we've got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up! Hold up! He gonna get this work! You gonna get this work, nigga! Hold up!
How y'all doing? Let me see. Let me fix my shit. Hold on. Okay, let me see. I want to try something. I wonder if I can hear this. Hold on. What I sound like? Can I get a thumbs up for that mic check? I think I want to try to do this without my headphones on. I'm trying to see, can y'all hear me? That's all I care about. If y'all can hear me, then I'm straight. Hello? It's good. Okay. Everybody, okay, they said the thumbs up at the same time. All right. So how y'all doing? What's going on? What's going on? Family. Y'all know I love being on camera and shit. You know, it's been a minute. Motherfucking life, you know. Life, like when life kicks your ass, it kicks your ass. And you know, I've been, you know, coming up with ideas and, you know, shit to make videos about. I just haven't posted it all because, you know, trying to come up with a schedule and, you know, all this shit. But I mean, I have videos and topics that I want to talk about. I want to do them justice. Like when I do make these live streams and make these videos, I want to be in the right headspace to make the video the way I see fit. You know, if I feel like I'm off or I'm not up to my, you know, normal nature, I just, you know, push it off. That's why I normally try to go live on Fridays, but I usually try to have a topic or some shit, and I have them. I just did not feel like I was in the mental calibration, you know what I'm saying? So I just was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go live still, but we just gonna talk, and we can talk. Like I don't really have a planned out broadcast tonight. I just wanted to go live at my normal. I'm trying to make Fridays my thing. Like, you motherfuckers know, if all else fails and the rapture do happen and God come back, boys gonna be live around this time on Fridays and shit. Take this some home girls. Oh, okay. So how y'all doing? Let me see who I got here. We got Secular, Jesus Christ in the building. Michaela, how you doing? Kara. Is that Carrie? Is that Carrie Chaos? Is that Carl? Kari. That's Kari. Kari Chaos. Yeah, there we go. Who we got? Isaiah, OG, Big Dog. What's up, man? Catherine Jenkins. I'm doing homework right now as we speak. Amen. Glory. Bless you, my child. Thank God it's Friday, right? Carrie. Okay, Carrie. Yeah. But no, I've been getting some, new subscribers and faces and shit. And when I do my shows, I want them to be, like, damn, this nigga, I'm on my shit. But tonight I don't want to call it mental health. I'm just saying I'm a little low in spirits. The Holy Spirit ain't with me tonight, so I just said, fuck it. I want to put these loving your Instagram post. Hey, yeah, yo. I'm gonna put these headphones on. Hold on, y'all. But nah, so what I do for Instagram is basically like, I know most people ain't got time to watch the whole video, so I try to clip, a little minute of it where I'm like, I feel like this is a good minute, because I always got a good. I'm gonna give you one, you know what I'm saying? If all else fails, I'm gonna give you a good minute of just fire. So I'm gonna clip that shit, post it on Instagram. Yeah, but no, shit. See, I hate that. I hate that. I got new people and I ain't got shit for y'all. I usually have a show plan. I'm just, but I wanted motherfucker to see that I'm here in the flesh. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta have faith to believe. I'm here, and if I can make it, if I can talk, because I always tell people this shit, but when I'm not on YouTube, when I'm not live streaming and in the comments, that's it. That's all the. If I'm not on the internet, that's all the atheist interaction I get. You know what I'm saying? There are no black atheists. There are no atheists in general. Black atheists, there ain't none of y'all here. So they don't exist where I'm at. So, if I ain't on the internet, that's it. So when I come on this bitch, I be like, what up, family? We're a family. We're not a group. We're not a membership. This ain't a book club or nothing like that. But we all have this one thing in common. We're not convinced of a God. And so people like us, we do get cast aside. They think we being controlled and the devil watching, and they think we are, devil worshipers. And so, family might disown you. Motherfuckers need somebody to talk to. You know what I'm saying? So like, I try to be that, I try to give y'all, I won't say give y'all, but I try to create what I wish, more people had. Because when I first became an atheist, it was just fucking me. And I was, you know what I'm saying, by my fucking self, not a soul. And you know what I'm saying? That's what it was. It was just, do I believe in God? I'm by myself the whole fucking time. Nobody talk. I didn't have no place to go. So I was like, when I get on YouTube and I make it to where I have a live stream, I said I was always gonna make it like a family thing. Like, you're not a fucking, you subscribe to the channel, but we are in this together. This ain't just, you know what I'm saying? This, like, Black Atheist Ranch is not like something I'm doing. No, motherfuckers DM me on Instagram every day, bro. I can't do it, but I'm sure glad somebody, they say this shit. So I'm like, I'm not even. This is how we protest injustice in 2021, right? Treating your kids wrong and disowning your family members over some bullshit. That's not just, right? I can see if they could prove it, but they treat a nigga wrong over some shit that we can't prove. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's getting to the point where, they coming out. I can't say what I used to say when motherfuckers be like, where all the black atheists, they creeping on out. Motherfuckers starting to realize that this is cool. This is cool and normal. This is not taboo. No. If you don't believe in fucking God, you are cool. You are the normal one. You are sane, right? You don't go around hugging fucking death symbols and the letter T and shit, right? You don't go around with the letter T hanging around your neck and shit, unless your name starts with a T. You're not Ain't nothing wrong with you. There's something wrong with them. And we bringing that shit home. We make no. I'm not controlled by no fucking devil. You not more moral than me, bitch. Something wrong with you. There's a disconnect, and you not about to shame me and make me feel like I'm not black no more because I don't do what most of you motherfuckers. No, come on home. You ain't gotta talk to them. I got you. You ain't gotta say a word. Don't listen. Don't argue with their ass. Just you know what you need to do. Here you go. You want to fucking talk. You know, because I see the beautiful thing is some of us have a reputation to uphold. We trying to keep our jobs and shit like, this is my job. I got you. You ain't gotta put on no show at work, baby. I got your back. I got you. You just, I use this shit as like therapy or, this make me, I feel at home when I'm on the cam. Motherfuckers streaming 7 hours. How you doing that shit? Because, bitch, I'm at home. Damn, y'all went live from 8 at night to 5 in the morning. Sure did. That's family time, baby. So, man, fuck them people. They talking shit at your job. Fuck them. They fucking up your peace and shit. Man, fuck them folks. Listen, if you can stand up without getting harmed, stand the fuck up. But if that ain't your fight, that's cool too. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't do this side of it. Some of us just want to have a peaceful conversation and a friendly debate. That's some of us, and some of us just want to call them bitches. That's okay too, right? They're bitches. Something I'm not. We look. Like we don't gotta downplay it. You don't have to downplay it with me. You don't gotta sugarcoat it over here. See, I got you. I got you. You don't gotta sugarcoat it. You don't gotta reword it, try to make it sound. No, they're fucked. Something's wrong with them, and we're not going to play like it ain't. Fuck is you saying? Yo, God, come on. I was just talking to somebody. You're supposed to take pride and joy in fucking suffering. There's something wrong with that picture there. You're supposed to worship more when it get harder. Fuck, no the fuck you ain't. If I'm telling you, give me, thank you, please, and it's getting worse for me, I shouldn't praise you. I shouldn't worship you. Something fucking, like I said, there's a disconnect there. Something wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not talking about whether or not the God exists. Fuck that. Let them have that. Let them have it. Fuck that part. What? Listen, y'all. This is why I don't really. I'm not preparing for debates and shit. I will play with it, but it's not even on my mind because you cannot debate bullshit, right? Come on. Okay, gravity. It's a theory, but where's the debate? Show me where there's people who are debating this shit. If we say, if you let this go, it's going to fall. End of discussion if it falls. Ain't no debate. So they can play like it's not bullshit. That's called delusion. You see why I'm saying they're fucked? Is something wrong with them? We can't play like it's not. Trying to say, believing in God is the same as not believing. No, the fuck it ain't. No, the fuck it ain't. I don't know. No, I don't pray to the sky before I go to bed. I don't think nothingness before I eat. You see what I'm saying? It's not the fucking same, right? You believe a man had a son. A man in the sky had a son. That son is also him. Got his fucking wrist hammered in to a plank, to a fucking T, to a death symbol, a fucking cross, and you think that happened for you? No, that's not the same as, hey, I don't fucking know shit, but I'm gonna treat you right. You're gonna treat me right. We're gonna lock in and go there. That's not the fucking same. We can't play like it is, y'all. So I'm like, what are you saying? We're not the same. I got streams coming, but I'm gonna ask you the question. I'm not gonna make this stream about this question. I just want to ask you, what the fuck wouldn't they do? Real believers, strong Bible belt buckle. I believe the word is inerrant from God. What wouldn't they do for the God? Well, what wouldn't they? They always say shit like, in the name of atheism. Okay, cool. Well, in the name of your fucking God, what wouldn't you do? Oh. There's a lot of shit they gon' bro. I'm gonna clip it for y'all. Khalil said it. He said he gonna do what he got to do to get to paradise. Okay, but I'm letting you know right now. Most of them deep down, hey man, I'm gonna worship this fucking God, even if he condones slavery. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to get to my paradise. Fuck y'all starving. Fuck them people over there that ain't drinking and eating water. I mean, I said eating water. Fuck the people who ain't drinking water. Fuck the people who ain't eating. They don't matter. I'm focused on what I gotta do to get to myself. They will ignore you. They will treat you. They will treat you like shit. Your blood will treat you like shit for this God. Well, I'm like, okay, that's just level one basic shit. Okay, let's take it a step. What else wouldn't you do? Right? Y'all, my favorite Bible verse, 2 Chronicles chapter 15, verse 13. Those who do not seek this fucking God shall be put to death, male or female, small or great. Play with the right Christian on the right day. Your ass going out of there. So I'm like, I said this in a little video, in my video, but there is no fucking Old Testament, y'all. It's new. It's relevant. They're still using the book. We can't act like, oh, they just gonna discard, these crazy motherfuckers, they crazy, but they gonna discard the bad shit. No. How you know that? They have faith. What can't they do with that shit? You know what I'm saying? I'm taking them serious when they say they believe in God and they worship him and he leading them. Okay. What is he leading them with? The book. Okay, what is the book saying? Kill motherfuckers like me. Well, you throw rocks at me. So it's like, I mean, I'm being very extreme. I'm over exaggerating the point until you get the fucking message. Are you understanding? Is it clicking that these motherfuckers can do what they want? Prime example is TikTok. We get banned on TikTok for saying the same shit they say. They say you going to hell, you gonna burn, the video stay up. I say fuck your God, fuck your religion, my shit get taken down, I get banned, I get kicked off. So they can threaten me, but I can't threaten some shit that's not real. Come on now. It's not an even playing field with simple shit like social media in the workplace. They can pray for you at the go around your office talking about you don't believe in God. Get this nigga up out of here. You get fired. They gonna do you like they did me. Oh, we found out you an atheist. Yeah, you've been clocking in late and at the door. So it's like they can control you. These motherfuckers are in office. They're in the, I'm getting better. I'm learning more shit about politics, but they in office. Everybody in the office believes, like the people who run the country believe in God. Do you see what's happening with the abortion and all that? That's you think they just doing that? No, they believe that life starts when you nut in the pussy. That's what they believe. So, that what they I mean, they think before you born, God already knew you. So once you nutted some pussy, that baby is there. His name's James. He's coming out on this date. He's gonna be 6 foot tall. God already got his attributes out. They think this. So, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that happens. You know what I'm saying? The black community. I got a video I found, y'all, where they was like, they switched it up on me. Me and Jenna did an interview. We talking about black and atheist. They did a video, it's being black and being Christian. Huh? Yes, that's our thing, y'all. For the people who ain't black, who ain't been in them trenches, eating Kentucky Fried Chicken, whereas churches on every block is more corner stores than grocery stores, and motherfuckers standing outside gangbangs, slanging dope, all that shit in that area. Yes, they shit. I forgot my train of thought. Fuck, I'm just ranting. I forgot my fucking train of thought. Damn it! But no, damn, I forgot. Oh shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I literally just blanked. I just blanked the fuck out and forgot everything I was about to say. I literally just hold up. Hey, I just forgot everything that was going on in my head when I started talking about Kentucky. It's the chicken, man. When I said Kentucky Fried Chicken, it just fucked me up. I just lost my whole everything gone. Y'all got to wait because I don't know what I'm talking about. I just lost it. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna have to wait. I just lost my train of thought. What y'all talking about in the chat though? We big Fuck you talking about. We big Christian K. Yo. I think that's how you meant it. I pray to my damn self. Amen. Sunday K. Glory. You can pray all day, but if you don't put in action, that's what I know you. I know what you meant to say. I'm gonna put you on blast. If you don't put in action, you aren't getting a reaction. Yeah, facts. That's facts. That's facts. That's fucking facts. If you ain't putting in no, come on now, y'all gotta watch me. Y'all gotta watch me work now. I'm working. When I say shit, faith without works is dead. But you can have the faith of a mustard seed and move a mountain. That contradicts. Your faith alone don't mean shit. You still gotta put in the work. Amen. All right. Amen. You are forgiven. Okay. I'm forgiven. Thank you. Glory. That's fucked up. That has to be illegal. Oh. Right. Come on now. I mean, we can get into it. Y'all know what God done did, man. Y'all know our Yahweh. Y'all know Elohim. You know what he's about. Big Jeezy kills children. Right? Man, I cannot tell you how many videos I done watched about evidence for Noah's Ark. But what I be trying to tell them is, if Noah's Ark did happen, don't that make it worse? Your God killed fucking children. And now you trying to, I ain't gonna work too hard tonight. It's just it's a light work, y'all. It's light. It's too easy. It's too easy. I forgot my whole train of thought, but I'm sorry. It just came back to me, y'all. I do apologize for what I was doing, that little blank out moment, but I got it back. Okay, so what I was saying was, if you're not from these communities, in these communities, everybody believe in this shit. There are no atheists, you know what I'm saying? But on top of that, they have made it the identity, right? It's what is it? Southern Baptist jumping around, hollering and shit. That is being black. That is black. That shit is black. Black and Christian and black. We some God-fearing folk. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, in that video I watched, they was talking about, you know what I'm saying, being black and being Christian, and how, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna do a reaction video to it. I'm gonna tell y'all why I haven't been posting videos. This computer is fucking garbage. If you trying to do YouTube, do not get a Chromebook. I mean, this is like the basic is. I said basic. This is the most bare. This computer can't do shit. I mean, I try to screen record and it's come out horrible. You barely hear this shit. You know, I'm like, man, I'm just gonna fucking stream and do research on this computer. I can't utilize it to the full ability. So, you know, I make my videos with this bad boy right here. This man, this $1,000 phone. This damn iPhone 12. This is 12 Pro Max, but this is what I trap off of. This computer shit. That's why my content been slow. But I'm just gonna have to do everything with the phone because this computer ass. But yeah. So like, being black is being Christian. So if you black and you not Christian, who the fuck are you? What are you? What are you doing here? Like, get the fuck on. Fuck out the way. You mean to tell me you don't dress up on Sundays just to go and sit and listen and fall asleep? Everything. You don't do that. You're not fucking black then. Fuck wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Chromebooks are from Satan. Man, Sunday K, these motherfuckers are horrible. They are literally for children. I mean, it's touchscreen, but that ain't worth what I'm missing. I can't even. This video, I mean, this computer can't be a blessing. Next time we need to ask them, why do they keep stealing stories from other? I come up and film with you. For real? I thought, are you in secular still doing y'all thing? I thought I was gonna come. Y'all ain't that far from me. I was gonna come up there and rock with y'all. Pastor Mike. Hey, that's my brother. Fucking dog. Yep, look at this. My own community don't fuck with me. Been that way for 30 years. Fuck them. Fuck them. That's what I'm saying. What won't they do for their God? If they are disowned family and friends for this, people say, hey, I'm a devil worshiper. I'm they tell me all kind of shit. I'm like, you don't even fucking know me. I'm the type of nigga that'll take a bullet for your ass. How you don't know me, dog? I'm family. I treat honestly, if I talk to people without telling them I was an atheist, they'll think I was a full-fledged Christian. They literally, like, in our community, they have associated good, upright, standing people with Christian. If you do that, you're Christian. Everywhere I go, them old heads and them older black women be like, I know you a Christian. Your folks raised you right. You in the church, ain't you? I'm like, yes, ma'am. And I'm just looking at how they head like, bitch, I worship the devil. And you telling me I'm such a good person and shit. And if I just bust out with the secrets and spill the beans and the motherfucking code name kid next door in this motherfucker, everybody that's flipped the script. Oh, you're an atheist. I rebuke you in the man. You just said I'm a good, upstanding person. Now all of a sudden, motherfucker he don't get on his knees before he go to bed. It's a problem. Sunday K. You work, man. Let me work. But no, I just want to, rant. Black psychics are black psych. I don't even. I'm so thrown off. Am I pronouncing that right? Psychist. Okay. I know what you mean. I'm having a brain moment. Bar. On the topic of black little Christians, what are your thoughts on Tyler Perry? Oof. Woo wee. Hey. I ain't gonna lie. I got some words for Mr. Perry, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you 100 stack. Keep it stacked with you. I'm a big Madea fan. I love me some Tyler Perry movies, but if you really look at it, they paint a very bad picture of black men. You know what I'm saying? They depicting the image now. I mean, look at all the movies. Look at all them. Look at all the movies and how they portray black dudes and shit. Like, damn, is that really? That ain't. All of us ain't fucking like that. I would say that ain't even most of us, but that's what makes it to the big screen and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like that whole Christian thing, because I done seen all the plays, I done seen all that shit, and it's like I haven't really watched it from the atheist point of view, but I can just think about every song, they put he is just God all through his shit. It's all through there, and it's like you can't escape it. The white folks don't do that. They movies ain't like that. They just dressing up, making fun and shit. No, but for black, it got to be in there. It has to be. I don't know if y'all watch Disney Channel, but there's a movie called Let It Shine. Now, black folk don't get a lot of, they don't get a lot of all black cast movies on Disney Channel. One of the only fucking movies they got an all black cast. The daddy of pastor, the son of preacher's son, and the girl that he liked. Come on, it's like that is the image, y'all. That is the fucking image. Look at a movie with an all black cast. I guarantee you, if it ain't about no cartoons and shit, they got something with the church in it. And look at all. Come on, man. Come on. It's in there. It's fucking in there. I'm sorry, physicist. Ooh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my God. I need my ass kicked. I'm so. I swear I'm smarter than I look. And I swear I'm smarter than. I can't believe I just said that. I cannot believe I just said. I'm trying to say psychic. I'm thinking he's saying the person saying psychic. This motherfucker saying physicist. I'm sorry. I apologize. Boy is a young man. He's very ignorant. Isaiah with that OG feedback. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You know, money don't grow on trees, but I appreciate when you bless me. Amen. Sunday cake. But I'm sorry, physicist. Ooh, Aunt Jared, thank you so much. I just pray for you right now in the name of Jesus. but the one movie on Disney Channel where it's all black people fucking church. And they don't even make movies about religion. They don't do that. And they look at the show. Look at the movie. Church. Centered around church. He's an inspired a rapper who writes songs and shit. And his friend can dance real good. And he ended up writing the song. It's called Let It Shine. Look it up. Fucking Disney Channel don't do that. Show me a show or a movie on Disney Channel that ain't got an all black cast. They got something to do with the church. The all black cast, the mama black, the daddy black, all the friends black, everybody in the club black, the enemy, the protagonist, the antagonist, whole cast black. Fucking church. Come on, man. Isaiah Wilson. Wait. Can discuss Kevin Samuels and how Christianity is trying to destroy our people. I didn't even see what you. I'm sorry. I didn't even read the chat. I just was happy you sent something. But okay. Can discuss Kevin Samuels and how Christianity is trying to destroy our people. Church exploitation has caused poverty with its ties and inhumanity. Isaiah Wilson. Kevin Samuels is pretty much the black Jordan Peterson. Kevin Samuels is literally the worst. You got chicken on the brain. Hold on. Okay, man. I didn't really want. I mean, I did bring this on because I did post a picture of Kevin Samuels on my little community tab, and I was asking people what do they think of Kevin Samuels, and that kind of sparked what Isaiah was saying in the super chat. Now, me personally, I'm just talking about me. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I watch all of his streams. I don't watch the clips on TikTok. I don't watch I don't watch the reactions and all. No, I go, straight to the fucking horse's mouth, and I watch his shit too. Let me show y'all what I use. Check me out now. I watch his shit. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth now. I watch his shit beginning to end with his fucking notebook out, and I get pencil and paper. I watch his shit, and when I'm done watching it, I go do research on everything he said. Listen. I watch the whole monologue and every phone call that he makes with those women. From the time it motherfucking start till he say we out. I watch the whole thing, and I'm gonna tell the 100% truth. The people who I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The only thing I disagree with is the religion part. That's it. I cannot disagree with him on nothing he's saying. I mean, if you go back and watch his older videos and all that shit, he said the same shit. He was saying to black women. He said to black men. Nobody. If you look at the comments on his older videos, none of the black men say he hated them and none of that. He just was giving direct, hey, y'all got to fix this. You got to get your shit together. You got to do this way if you want this outcome. He told us that for years, and we just took that shit on the chin. If you see one of his harshest videos, it was a dude, this overweight dude, kind of funny looking dude, and he just was like, man, you got to do this. And I would argue he's more direct with the men because they men, he like, hey, fuck that shit, do. And it's like, okay. And so now when he started, he went viral because he made the video about the woman, and she was like, it was like the average at best video. He went viral, got to 1 million subscribers. He took off with this shit. He started making more content directed towards black women in general. But he's still what I be trying to tell people is he's not talking from his point of view. No, he's speaking for men. That is what men think. and shit like that. It ain't him talking. That is him, 52 years old. All the data and information he's collected from men, all he's doing is using his platform to the same way people inbox me and say, thank you, I wish I could say this stuff that you saying. He's doing the same thing for men. The problem is that he's holding black women accountable. Women in general accountable. He's holding them accountable. Because, I mean, it's so much to get into. I really didn't want to make this show about Kevin Samuels. I just didn't even notice I didn't even know that you talked about Kevin Samuels. But I'm like, he's holding everybody accountable. Men, he's holding them accountable. Women, he's holding them accountable. The problem is that, now if you notice, if I would have talked to Kevin Samuels, he would tell me some shit I need to hear. I don't think he hate me, but when he says it to, this is what it is, y'all. They say it's the tone. Listen, and I'm gonna do this, so I ain't talking out my ass. When I was talking to people on the community tab, I posted the link to. I didn't post the link to the video, but I kept referring back to the video. For everybody saying he hates black women, he's bashing black women. He made a whole 2-hour and 30-minute stream for this topic, and he addressed everything: the tone, the delivery, what he's saying, how he's saying it. He addressed the whole thing for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm like, man, even my doubts were washed away when I watched that. I'm like, damn, they saying everything that everybody else saying. Well, you hate black women. How do I hate black women? If I hate black women, I wouldn't talk to them. If I hated black women, I would be on here bashing black women. Literally. This is what it comes down to. And I'm gonna get off this subject, but this is what it comes down to. The women in the community want something, and the men in the community want something. You can't, as shallow as it may sound, as closed-minded as it may be, men want this, women want that. All he's saying is, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. Wow, fuck it, I'm on the topic. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. Just go ask a random woman what kind of man you looking for. They all gonna say the same fucking thing. He gotta be 6 feet tall. He gotta have $200,000 a year. He gotta be in shape. He gotta be smart, intelligent. He gotta be, for the black community now, he gotta be a thug. Have you ever seen Power? He gotta be basically Ghost. The majority of black women in the community want somebody like Ghost. They want you to be tall and rich and good looking, and this is what they all say. And so it's like, well, if all of y'all, because all of them want the top 10% of men. So like, if all of y'all want the same type of dude, what are y'all bringing to him? Oh my God, you hate women. You're misogynistic. Okay, let's take it back then. Women, explain to me, what do you want from a man? Well, I want him to do this, 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 and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, cool. Now, what are you going to give him? I got to give him something? That's misogynistic. I got to actually put in work too. I got to cater to him. I got to love him. I got to apologize. I have to, respect him. That's misogyny. You telling me that? I mean, honestly, the women that called into his show are fucking out of their mind. They all come. If they come in disrespectful, he get disrespectful. If they come in on the right path, man, he had a talk with a lady for a whole hour, didn't raise his voice once because she didn't raise her voice and she wasn't saying no bullshit. So it's like, y'all know who I am. And I ain't with the bullshit. Come on. You think I'm only this way with religion? I'm how I am about religion, I'm hard on all this other shit too. I'm doing my due diligence. And I'm looking at this dude, watching him, studying him, trying to see what the fuck, where the misogyny at? Where the hate? I'm really trying to see it. And I think it's because when people tell me it's how he talk, I'm like, I talk the same fucking way. I'm hard. Nobody. You see, this is why I'm kind of like confused there, because if you tell me there is no problem with black men and black women on the dating scene, get out of the chat. You're out of your fucking mind. There's something wrong with that whole thing. That is a thing that exists. Something's wrong with that. It's not working. It's not functioning. Black women and black men ain't on the same page. They're fucking not. If you think they are, you're under a fucking rock. And if you're under a rock, it's not, if you don't watch him 2 hours, I'm not talking about the clips. I'm not talking about what somebody clipped out and made it look like he's talking crazy. If you ain't sat through them whole fucking 2-hour shows, stop talking about the man. Stop. You gotta stop. Because a lot of dudes and a lot of women that I know who watch him, I always ask them, so do you watch Kevin Samuels? No, not really. When was the last time you watched it? Man, I ain't gonna lie. I just be skimming through the little shit I see. That's not how that works. That's not how you do that. Because do you know what a misogyny, do you know what that is? It means you hate women. And if 200,000 women are going to go around saying this man hates women, well, he made a whole show for that. Prove how I hate women. Well, you say this. Is that true or not? Right? Is it true or not? 50% of marriage ends in divorce. Of that 50%, 80% of that shit, the women file. That's not hate. That's true in the black community. I'm just gonna keep it a fucking stack. I'm keeping it 1K since we own the topic. They think listen, and I don't understand this, and I'm gonna get off this topic because this ain't my niche. And I was gonna dive into it a little bit, but I'm like, bro, they fucking brought it up, so I just kind of ran it on. But like, you gotta understand, if you ask yourself, what exactly is Kevin Samuels telling black women? Hey, black women, you know, black men want to be with you. You know, they don't mind being with other races, but everybody had their fucking preference. You know, majority of white men want white women. It is what it is. It ain't racism. It's just a preference. Like, if you black and you can fuck black, if you black and you can fuck white, Asian, Hispanic women, nobody, you're not wrong for that. And if you're vice versa, if you white and you like chocolate, congratulations. We ain't nobody hating. Nobody's mad about that part. That ain't the problem. The problem is, like, they saying he hate them, but I'm like, what is he telling them that's hate? Hey, black men, like, okay, again, now I gotta go back before I say this part, I gotta go back. The beginning is this. This is the beginning. What do black men want? What do black women want? Black women have a long, you gotta watch his shows and listen to the callers. They got a long list of shit they want. He gotta be able to take care of them. He gotta be able to provide for them. He gotta be able to feed their spirit and their mind. I'm like, damn, this nigga gotta be a therapist, a cook, an engineer, a thug, a gangster, and a businessman. All that while taking care, he gotta do it, bro. You gotta listen to the women when they speak. Don't take it from me. That's what they saying. They do what they want. And then he said, okay, men will do this for you. They are not complaining about doing all this. Now, what are you gonna do for them? That's not misogyny. If you tell me black women like black men who do this, okay, that's cool. And then when we say, well, black men like black women who wear their curly, natural hair. Oh my God, you hate black women. Black women want black men to be 6 feet tall. Cool. Everybody like me, 5'8" and under, step to the left. All the 6 foot niggas, go ahead. You got it. Nobody's complaining. We'll go somewhere else and fuck with the ones that don't care about height. They want 6 feet, cool. We ain't complaining. They want 200K, cool. We go get our money up. Nobody's complaining on this side. He go black men. Well, look, I don't really ask for much, but I would like my black woman to be fit, and feminine. The patriarchy, you him. So I don't get it. I'm y'all again. If you dislike me for what I'm saying, you gotta take that on the chin because that is fact. If you don't know, I gotta ask you, come on, man. I'm 23. Majority of the women in this city, majority of the black women that I see, single mothers. Single mothers. They're getting pregnant and they're not with the father. And they bring the baby with them and expect you to pay a higher price than he did. What? That's misogyny? So wait a minute. Pookie and Ray Ray, which are the thug dudes in the hood, Pookie and Ray Ray get the fuck, and you fucking and sucking on the first week with them. Here come my nice ass wearing suits and shit. Hello, my name is Black Atheist. You make me wait 90 days, regardless of how smooth or cool I gotta wait 90 days. I gotta pay for 100 days. You're not gonna fuck me like you fucked him. You don't like me like you like him because you really like hood dudes because you from the hood and that's what you grew up around. That's what you like and shit. You know, that's what the media portrays to you. I'm not even your first option and I gotta pay more than he did. That's crazy talking. You talking about some misogyny. Come on, stop that. Stop that. Stop it. That's foolery. You're not about to. No, that's not misogyny. That's not. That's what it is. If you gonna play like you, okay. I ain't even reading the chat. I'm just talking right now. But listen to me. We can speak in general because there are generalities that apply to every fucking body. It is. We can assume that most people see with their fucking eyes, right? That's not an assumption. That's not a faith-based claim. That is believable. That is something that's the norm, the average, in general, people see with their fucking eyes. Show me somebody that's seeing with their toes and shit. Okay, cool. We have an exception, but the exception don't make the rule. In general, in the black community, black women in general, however you want to put it, want successful men. I don't make the rules. That's what they say. So I'm like, okay, all I'm saying is cool. Black women want men with money. Black women want men with status. Black women want men of substance and all this shit. Nobody's complaining. Listen to the rappers. The rappers are making songs dissing broke niggas. Come on, let me talk to these folks. I don't need no help. They make songs about broke niggas. Broke niggas to the left, rich niggas to the right. Men ain't complaining. I ain't never heard a brother complain. Like, damn, I'm broke and I can't get no black woman. Nobody says that. We gonna get the fucking bread. I'm around dudes all day, every day. I talk and see more men than I see women. I have never heard none of these dudes complain about having to go do what it takes to get black women. None of them complaining. Not one. Not one of these motherfuckers. I ain't never heard a black dude say, fuck. Why they don't want me broke? Why they don't want me like this? Why they don't want me buttery teeth, dirty eyes, can't hold a conversation? Why they just want to accept me for me? Black men don't say that. They don't say it. It don't come out their mouth. They don't say it. We do not expect you to accept us how we are. Every fucking day, I'm in the gym. Every fucking day, I'm writing shit down. Every fucking day, I'm trying to self-improve. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with self-improving? We're not complaining. We're trying to go up. You got to be able to take care of your family. They got to be able to eat. You got to keep lights on and shit. You just can't not be providing for yourself and your family. That's not going to fucking work in this community. Nobody's going to date you if you can't take care of the bill. Oh, you want to play that game though? Well, how many relationships last where the man ain't doing shit? He's sitting on his fucking ass, not being productive, not making more bread. Oh, those don't end. She dump his ass and go where? To that motherfucker over there that's working 9 to 5, busting his ass, getting his shit up together. Broke niggas don't get pussy in the community. In the black community, if you ain't on your shit and you ain't on your grind, you don't get it. You're not in the club. That's what it is. I don't see no fucking body. I have never seen a black woman try to go out and hit on poor black men on the street. They don't do that. Why? That's not what they fucking want. Nobody's complaining. Poor black men ain't complaining. These motherfuckers are trying to bust their ass, get some money, and go up in the world so they can be able to take care of their families and shit. They're not complaining. No. Because, see, they keep calling him a misogynist. And I'm like, no, I can't let my dude go out like that. He's not a fucking misogynist. He don't hate women. Men ain't complaining. That's why he don't talk to us. We not complaining no more. Black women say they want this, we're going to get it. Real talk. They're going to get it. They out there getting it. They're literally getting it. They're doing the work. They are. Now, of course, you're gonna have fucked up, dudes that ain't worth shit. You're gonna have that regardless. So we can't worry about them. They gonna be there. But for the men who are doing the work, they're not complaining. The men that are doing the work are not complaining. She come to black woman. Oh my God, these niggas want too much. What the fuck? I gotta wear my real hair? Why won't you love me? Why won't you love me for me? I am. That's why I say wear your real hair. You hate black women by telling them to take off the. We want you to look like what you really look like, but we hate you? Huh? Okay. This next one, everybody gonna fucking hate on bar. I don't care. You gotta suck it. You know what I'm saying? You got to suck it because it is what it is. But majority of black men don't like unfit women, out of shape women. That is what it is. Again, now every time I say something harsh or something like that, I have to remind you that black men ain't complaining about what y'all want. You want money, you want somebody that can take care of you, them niggas out there getting it. They're not complaining. They can't control their height. They can't control the size of their dick. All they can do is go grind. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't fucking swing low, swing chariot. Everybody ain't Mandingo, baby. So for the small percentage of black women that don't want Mandingo, what's love? Everybody want a nigga with a big dick. Everybody want a nigga that's 6 feet tall. Everybody want a nigga that's making money. Nobody's complaining. I look at my dick every day. This motherfucker is gonna do the job. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna knock some shit out the park, but it ain't gonna be in your fucking chest. It is what it is. I ain't complaining. If a bitch tell me I'm too small, I walk the fuck out of her way. We ain't complaining. There is no big group of black men complaining about all our dick is too little. We don't do that. We accept what the fuck y'all want, and if we can't give it to you, we get the fuck out the way. Here come Django and Mandingo with them long ass. It is what it is. Black men don't want unfit women. They don't want overweight women. They don't want women that weigh more than them. You cannot say I'm body shaming. You cannot say that's hate. That's not. That's what they want. If they giving you what you want, what's the problem? What's the issue? So, black men hate black women, and we don't want black women. We don't care about them because we want them to wear their real natural hair. Okay. So being real and natural is hate. Okay. Being fit, being in shape, being a healthy size, that's hate. Right? Telling you to get in shape is hate. But what the fuck is love then? Hey, keep eating those fucking cheeseburgers. Keep sitting on the fucking couch all day. Oh my God, they love us. Hey, put a mop on your fucking head. Oh my God, they love us. Yeah. You don't eat a vegetable, baby. Fuck it. Just cereal, milkshakes, pizza, burgers every day, all day. Fuck a diet. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. It's not important, baby. Just eat what you want, do what you want. No consequences. That's what they tell them. That's what they want to hear. That's not hate though. That's love right there. But hey, yeah, black men want you to be fit. Fit, comfortable, friendly, looking good, feeling good about you. Oh my God, hate us. Fucking hate us. God. I can go, y'all. Yeah, don't get me fucking started. I'm gonna leave it alone. But nah, y'all got me started on Kevin, and I'm sorry, but. And this is a conflict of interest with me. I'm gonna keep it a stack though. Majority of people in the atheist community will disagree with Kevin. Majority of people in the Christian community will agree with him. Well, look at me, fucking Malcolm in the damn. He live right now. He live right now. Nobody's watching me, but everybody think he hates women. But come on, I can't make it up. I'm literally Malcolm in the middle when it comes to this dude. Because everybody in the atheist community, they don't mind, they don't care about your weight, your age, or nothing. They don't have no fucking stuff. They just, it's all, beauty ain't all on the fucking inside. I'm sorry. It ain't. I get body shamed too. That's what I'm telling motherfuckers. I get body shamed too. They body shame me every fucking day. I'm 5'8", bro. 5'8". 5'8". I'm not 6 feet tall. I'm not 6'3". I'm 5'8". What that means? That means 80% of the women who I prefer don't want me. I ain't complaining. That's called body shaming, right? 80%. I'm winging it. I'm gonna say 90% of black women want you to have something long and strong and motherfucking. They want this to be hanging out your pants. That's body shaming. Men ain't complaining. A man say, well, I would like you to be fit. That's body. The only thing I disagree with is that whole religion shit. He do believe in God, but he try his best to keep it out the fucking streams and make the shit watchable. If he was one of them hard pressed ass Bible, I wouldn't be able to watch it. But he keep the religious shit pretty much to a minimum, and I'm like, well, he trying to keep the show motherfucking, 50. He do bring up God. He believe in God and shit, but he keep that shit out of the, so I'm like, okay, cool. I can stand to listen to him because he's not forcing his religion on nobody. He's not telling people you have to be religious to get some pussy and all that. He just like, it's whatever. If it come up, it come up. If it don't, it don't. But he's even said it where like not all men are, Christians and shit. He know we exist, so it's like I don't really sweat him on that whole, believing in God shit. But don't get me started on this whole man. I can go on for days with this shit because I don't. If you notice, I don't even bring this shit up in my whole atheist shit because I know the atheist community is all about, I feel like the atheist community is more on the lines of you can have it all, you can do whatever you want, and that's not the case. You can't do that. You cannot. That's not true. You can't. That don't how this works. That's not how this works. And so it's like, I don't know. When it comes to relations and all that shit, I feel like I'm just gonna let y'all do whatever. But unfortunately, there are young men, who are subscribed to me. There are young men who need guidance and shit. And I'm sorry, but in my community, women have 14 dudes on hand. His name saved as food. His name saved as transportation. His name saved as sneaky link. And all these dudes think they love just him. No, she playing a game. She got all y'all, and ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't sex shame, I don't slut, I don't do none of that. No. You don't hear me complaining about no OnlyFans. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. All I'm saying is those dudes are naive. They're gullible. They think they getting played and suckered. Niggas getting on their knees for women that don't even love them, and they get married. She take half your money and she gone. But hey, let me guess. I know I've been saying this shit on TikTok about not all men. Whenever a woman, they talk about sexual abuse and shit like that, is always a dude in the comments about not all men do that. And there's always a reply video where they talk about, yes, all men. And then it's like, well, that shit go both ways. Like, women are literally divorce court, the parent, the custody battles and all that shit. Niggas ain't winning. You're losing. If she if she divorced you and take your ass to court right now, she can literally say, he didn't make me feel good. Take half your money, take your fucking kids and get on. Now what they gonna say? Not all women do that. Yeah, we know that. And that's the whole thing. Not all men are sexual abusers and fucking perverts and rapists. Not all of us are like that. Not all of us do that. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't finna call me no misogynist, because I know one thing for certain, two things for sure. Motherfucker can't tell me I hate no women for what because I agree with fuck that. You hate women. I don't hate women. I don't. I just, I keep it a buck. I'm objective. Don't be objective when it comes to religion, and then when it comes to the dating market and sex and sexual marketplace, we living in fairy tale land. No, that ain't how that works. We can't do that. That's not fair. As atheists, we have to. We gotta stand with that shit. We gonna go off logic and facts and reason. We gotta stay that path. We don't get to switch it off. Well, the way he talks makes me feel a certain way. Okay, is it true or not? Look at the black community. I'm in the black community. Look at it. We can go outside right now. They all got them. I ain't even finished. Nope. Cause I'm bashing. I ain't bashing shit. Motherfucking. Cause before this nigga can't even. Come on, man. I mean, we can't agree on every fucking thing. If you want, I mean, what you want me to tell these young niggas though? That's what I'm trying to see. Cause what I'm supposed to tell them? Hey, yes, she got 4 babies by 3 different dudes, but you know, she's the one for you. I'm not telling them that. I'm not. That ain't misogyny. I'm not telling them that. No. She has too much baggage, and you're gonna be fucking traumatized, and you're gonna need therapy for that. So no, take your ass over there. Her right there, who, you know, she's cooperative. She fucking listens. You're respectable. She's respectable. You know, she likes you. You like her. Go with her. Make a deal with her. But no, that's an unfair fucking deal. You're paying for someone else. Nah. Again, the atheist community gonna disagree with me, but I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm telling young men the fucking truth. Get the fucking shape. And if you're not disabled and you're not, you know, suffering from any diseases, those are exceptions. Those people, I'm not talking to you. That is some different shit, and we sympathize with you, and we are 100% on your side. Whatever you got to do to get better. Those people are not who I'm talking about. So if you're talking about men and women who are disabled and can't do it, I'm not talking about them. I promise I'm not. I know there are people who have health conditions to where they can't fucking hit the gym. I'm not talking about those people. But I'll be damned if I sit here and say that motherfuckers ain't just sitting around. I'm not about to play. When was the last time you did a push-up? You don't got cancer, you don't got COVID, you ain't suffering from no mental illness or no disease. Why the fuck you ain't working out? I'm not fucking body shaming you. It's health and wellness. I'm not about to bash Christianity because it's injustice and it's a problem and it's unhealthy and it's leaving us fucked up while I let you fucking eat and just do what you. No, you still have to. It still applies to you. You should want to be healthier. Now, I will agree that he go a little overboard with the whole you got to be 125 pounds and all this. I disagree with him on some shit. I do. Some of the shit he say, it's probably 3 things: the religion shit, the height and weight shit, and the whole. That's it. Them probably the only 2 things. But everything else is because he's a feminist. He say it every fucking time that you have a fucking choice. You can do whatever you want to do. If you don't want no man, you don't need no man. You don't have to fucking be with one. Go. It's cool. Do what you got to do. But it's not. He's talking to a specific group of people, men and women who want each other. Everybody else, he's not talking to you. So it's like, when you take it under that lens, how was it hate and misogyny? Because he's only talking to those people. I don't get it, but you know, I can go on about that topic because that's like one of my things. Is that I kind of look into that shit the way I look into religion. You know, I'm studying religion, and when I'm not studying religion, that is my pastime, right? Looking into that shit. I'm a realist. Whether I like it or not, whether I want to accept it or not, I'm being judged every day. Every time I go outside and women see me, they sizing me up, looking at my fucking print, looking at my shape, black atheist. They looking at me. You know, I gotta go out here and do the same shit everybody else gotta do. I'm in there. I'm not. It applies to me too. Notice how I keep talking about my height. I know I'm 5'8". What you want me to stand up, nigga? Come on, I ain't that fucking tall. I ain't that tall. I'm 5'8". A nigga whole body in the camera. So it's like, I mean, I'm keeping it a stack. Niggas ain't tall, but I do what I gotta do. I'm here to fucking. I look good. I dress nice. Motherfucker can't tell me I stink. My nails clean, my face clean, my teeth clean and shit. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't drag this on longer than it needed to be, and that's cool. But I mean, we can't talk with emotion when it comes to this, and then when it comes to religion, we speaking only on facts because that's illogical. They can do the same thing to us. You're emotional about this, but you want to be factual about that. Can't do that. No, facts only. Take your feelings out of it and talk about the facts. And being, you talk about your feelings in your personal life, but when it comes to when you talking to the world, you can't. I'm objective. When it comes to when I'm talking to y'all, I'm objective. I'm not about to say shit that only applies to me. I'm speaking to the majority, and whether we want to.
Mic check. I think my shit just went out. Yeah, I'm speaking to the majority, whether we want to accept it or not. This is what most men and most women have to deal with, and Kevin is. Come on. I mean, not all of us want to be married. Not all of us want to be whatever, all that shit. But it is what it is. I'm not finna sugarcoat it like that nigga ain't. All right. I ain't even finna. Like, I'm keeping it a stack, bro. I ain't finna lie about the shit. If you notice, I ain't, because you can't I can't be counselor. I'm already saying bitch and nigga and dick and hoe and fuck God and fuck Islam. They can't counsel me. I can say what the fuck I want. This is my shit. I'm keeping it a stack. So it's like, bro, that is what it is. Niggas, it's only women disagreeing with the man. Ain't no dude disagreeing with him. If the dude, majority of men agree with him, and the women is like 50-50. Will that tell you something? Why? I get it. He's a Christian. He's speaking shit that okay. Another one of my conflicts of interest and shit is like, I'm not a Christian and I don't agree with the shit in the Bible. However, this is me. Now this does apply to just me. This ain't everybody else. I don't want to be in a 50-50 relationship. I just don't. That's me though. And the reason why I don't is because the things that, the standards that I have and the things that I expect, they cost something. So the money you're not making, the shit I won't cost. It costs something. I want you to be fucking fit. And I don't mean just in the gym every day like me. That requires time, effort. I know that. So I'm not about to expect you to work all fucking day and then do that. That's not me. I want you to be this and this and this and this. Just like she want me to be this and this and this and this. I'm not about to expect you to do, because I want you to do some shit that's hard. The shit I ask for is hard. It's hard work. Damn. My stomach got to be this. That's hard fucking work. I just got through. Look, I meal prep for 3 fucking hours today. If I had a woman that, well, I ain't gonna say that, but I'm like, that would be her. I would ask her to do that while I'm gone. Call me misogynist. Call me. I ain't no fucking patriarch or none of that. No, I ain't none of that shit. But that's just my thing. That's what I want. And it's like, it's certain shit that, because I don't need a babysitter. I cook for myself. I wash my fucking shit. I don't need a maid. I do all this shit myself. I don't need help with that. I don't need me personally, I don't need a partner. No, I don't need you. You don't have I don't need that. I'm not trying to go into business with you. You're not no, that's not me. That's everybody. That's other people could do that. That's just not me though. So it's like, that's the kind of thing that applies to me. But if so it's like, I agree with the reason why I agree with him, because I want the outcome. I want the outcome that he's talking about. I want that. A lot of people in the atheist community, they don't care about money. Well, I'm fucking starving. All this shit, hey, motherfuckers barely eating that. But I'm working budget and saving money. But bro, I'm trying to come up. Motherfuckers I started YouTube in my fucking car. I just got a place to stay. Niggas been homeless. Money is everything to motherfuckers who ain't had it. So, a lot of the atheist community, just live fuck that. I got motherfuckers to feed. Motherfuckers hungry. You know what I'm saying? I only got 5 kids. What the fuck I'm gonna do if she? What they gonna do if she get hurt? At, because she's still working and shit. I got my stepfather, but what happens? I got people to look after. I can't afford to be just a regular worker. No, I'm trying to get some generational wealth. That ain't everybody, and that's cool. But I want that fucking outcome. That have whatever I don't even want to call it that. Fuck calling it a high value man and all that shit. Atheist or not, I need fucking bread. I need money. I need cash, and that shit need to stack. I'm not content. I'm not comfortable. I'm not relaxed. Every fucking day I go to sleep. Every night I go to sleep, I'm worried about if I'm a fucking, bro. Like I'm in a good space right now, but I'm never comfortable. It don't feel real to me. Damn, I got somewhere to sleep. That don't feel real. And so niggas like me, we ain't trying to hear that about no money. My money is the I'm not gonna turn into some evil crook, but I need fucking money. I need to be rich. I'm the type of nigga that need the money because I'm gonna spread the wealth. Come on now. I need money. I do, and I gotta build a fucking business, invest in the stock market, get my bread. I gotta do this shit. I got motherfuckers coming after me. I got motherfuckers who looking at me like, hey. I don't know my father. Come on now. Don't get me started on this shit, man. This whole Kevin Samuels shit, motherfucker, that shit running deep. That shit in a nigga's soul. It's I don't even believe I got a soul, but it's there. It's in my fucking face. It's on me. That single mother shit fucked us up. Didn't have no man in the house. But whether you like it or not, motherfucker gotta know how to do. We gotta know how to do this shit. I can't just go through life. What I'm supposed to do? A nigga need guidance. Need some fucking help. I need that. Because that's what I want that outcome. I get it. We got this whole thing with, everybody doing what they want to do, and that's cool. Nobody's complaining about that. I'm a man who identifies as a man that likes women and that has a fucking family to take care of. I'm listening to whoever trying to help that person out. Everybody else, you got to go somewhere else, because that's just what it is. Motherfuckers know I ain't homophobic. They know I ain't. I got niggas right now. You can tell them folk, it's just us in the room. They saying, man, that shit gay. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? Calm that shit down. Damn, bro. Hold up. It don't fucking matter. I'm taking up for motherfuckers while they not around. You can't call me homophobic. Can't call me no more. If I agree with Kevin Samuels, shut up. You gotta put some weight on that shit. Cause I'm the type of nigga who I'm looking at a nigga up and down. I'm examining this shit. I'm putting this shit in. I'm trying to see what's really going on. You can't tell me I'm no fucking misogynist. I'm homophobic. I hate you. How dare you? You can't tell me no shit like that. Motherfucker, man, I treat people like gold, black, white, Chinese, Afro-Need. Motherfucker won't even know. You would think I'm your race the way I treat motherfucker. You can't say I hate no fuck about it. And I agree with him. And I'm being as objective as possible. So, hey, come on. But we got the single mother rate in my community in the air. If you disagree with that, you have to go check science. You're illogical like a fucking Christian if you disagree with what I just said. Every other woman in my community has a fucking child out of wedlock. And I'm not even pushing for marriage. But all I'm saying, if y'all gonna have fucking kids, at least be together. These motherfuckers are fucking up. They fucking up the kids. I'm fucked up. Everybody fucked up in the community. Why? These motherfuckers just running around. Mama ain't at home. She trying to live her best life. Daddy out the picture. He done fucking left. What we got? We got niggas pulling triggers, trying to get it out the mud because they ain't got no fucking family structure. Come on now. But he hate black women. The man trying to get the fucking family together. Whether you agree with the whole nuclear family, mother, hey, you need your fucking parents in your life. Call it what you want. You need your fucking support. You need your people. You need that shit. When you growing up in this fucking hard ass world, motherfuckers sleeping on the floor, roaches crawling in their ear, rats in the kitchen. You coming home from school, the fucking lights off in the house. You need support. Nigga, I was in college with shit. Come on, these motherfuckers ain't hearing a nigga, man. I was in college with shit. My mama can't send me shit. Come on, man. Niggas that ain't related to me, white men that was my judo instructors had to fucking do for me because I ain't got no daddy. It take a village for real. I stay in South Memphis. Motherfuckers in Bartlett gotta take me back and forth and shit. I ain't got no support at the house. They got a whole family. They gotta show. They can't show me that. Come on, man. This nigga. Come on, man. Let the nigga talk. Come on now. I know I got 13 people watching, but this shit gonna upload and somebody gonna come back and see like, damn. I thought that nigga hated women until I heard this dude. And that man don't hate no fucking women. We got shit to fix. It's problems. Niggas. Come on. We got problems to fix, bro. Real talk. And his tone, how he say that shit, that's because I speak like he speak. We in fucking overtime. We ain't got time. Let's go back to religion. We don't have fucking time to debate. They fucking won. They causing problems. You getting disowned. They treat you like shit. They think you being controlled by a demonic force. We ain't got time to do no talking. Ain't no fucking debate. We gotta get rid of this shit. We gotta put this shit need to become a minority quick. How do we do that? Make more motherfuckers feel comfortable on this side. Invite them into the home. Welcome to the family. What I say on my what you see when the intro pop up? Welcome fucking home. I gotta make you feel at home first. Once I get us together and we get cool and we get comfortable, we got us a support system. Let's go start attacking. Well, a nigga got to go to law school to become president so I can ban religion or something? I do it now. What a nigga got to do? We got to get the ball rolling. A nigga ain't got time for all this sugarcoating. Let's respect your beliefs. You got to suck my nuts. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Fuck your religion and fuck what you believe. If your shit cause harm, get it the fuck out the way. If your shit ain't benefiting and pushing the goat, get it the fuck out the way. Let's rock. Let's get it. Come on. Let's get it. We got to go. We got to get it moving. We got to get it pushing. That's what it is. All this other shit, you missing the point. He said, you too fat. You missed the fucking point. You can't fucking, ain't no black man gonna want to get with you because he won't fit women. You can't have fucking kids. How we gonna get the families going? You're gonna fucking die off because they don't want to put in the work. Well, fuck that. He said you gonna die alone. If that's cool with you, cool. It's cool with us. What happens when black men go get with white women? The black women don't want us. They don't want you. So what you gonna do? You gonna stay single? No. You gonna go get Mary Lou and Sue Ann them. Cut their ass. So I don't get it. We got work to do. You know what I'm saying? We got work to do. I ain't about to act like we don't. Motherfuckers, you know, but that was my whole, I done went a whole spiel on this man, but shit, man, I'm fucking sick of this shit. Yeah, bro. I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know what to do. What do you want me to? I'm you know, I'm representing motherfuckers here now. I'm black. I'm an atheist, but I'm also a dude. What I'm supposed to tell niggas that's looking up to me. In a couple years, I'm gonna have 100K followers, and people gonna be listening to me. What I'm supposed to tell them? Yes, even though you worked hard and you grinded to get to where you at. That woman over there who slept with all those dudes, had all those kids and shit. Yeah, she's on your level. I'm not telling him that. And the same thing for her. Hey, yes, PYT, pretty young thing, you taking care of yourself. Please do not go fuck with that dude right there. He's gonna fuck you, leave you with a child, and go fuck the next. Bro, my sister and them daddy got like 20 fucking kids. Everybody I know, their daddy got. All of the kids are being born to a small percentage of the men. That means everybody's fucking the same dude. That's a problem. He can't support all of them. Child support $2 million because he got 14 fucking kids. Because all these women want to sleep with this nigga. Why? Because he got long dick. Why? He got some money. Why? He's a fucking gangster. He's a thug. Or what they like. They sleep with him. Have baby with him. Now we got 14 fucking fatherless boys who ain't got no fucking guidance, who don't know what the fuck to do. Because she want to live her best life and fuck all these niggas and get all these kids. And then look at us. Your daddy can't even be in your life. He can't even take care of you because he got 20 of you motherfuckers running around. That's a problem. How is that not a problem? That's what Kevin Samuels is trying to get us away from. He said it. 80% of the children are being born to 20% of the men, y'all. How many kids your daddy got? I know for sure. I don't know my dad, and my mama told me that nigga got other kids. What that mean? That means she slept with a nigga that already had kids, but somebody else. He can't take care. You got to take care of the babies now. You got to take care of the baby. We can't just say they can sleep with who they want to and have kids who they want to. Who gonna take care of the fucking kids? We matter too. Look at me. What is a therapist? I ain't never seen one. We can't even afford one. I ain't getting no fucking help. When I ain't talking to y'all, that's it. This is a problem. It's misogyny because he wants you to. He got me fucked up, man. We can talk about this atheist shit any day. When it comes to this, you got me fucked up. This shit gonna upload. People gonna come back and watch it, and they gonna have to. It is what it is. The truth hurt. Shit. Truth hurt. Atheists or not, I'm still a fucking dude. We men want shit. We want it. Just like women want it. I'm sorry. I apologize, but your feelings don't fucking matter. Let's go with the facts. It is what it is. Niggas I'm gonna change the name of the stream to fucking Kevin Samuels roast session because that's what it's been, but it is what it is. I cannot change nature. Niggas want shit that's pleasing to the eyes. Slim, nice ass, nice rack. Natural hair, sweet, feminine, comforting, cooperative and shit. You want to change niggas. They want to change men. No. You can't do that because nobody's trying to change women. I want him 6 feet tall, 200K, 6-figure man. I ain't finna QP that shit. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Yeah. You're right. But I was specific. I know everything changes. I was specifically talking about this shit. They brought up Kevin Samuels and I done went. Whew, I don't know. I'll be holding that shit in, man. How are you an atheist? I don't believe in fucking God. That's it. I'm not convinced of a God. That don't change what I like, though. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's like a conflict of interest because atheists, black atheist men that are atheists, we're not supposed to want fit, feminine, friendly women. We're not supposed to want that because that's what's in the Bible. Being nice to your man and shit. I ain't gonna say the S word because Lord knows I ain't finna use that word. I'm just gonna say cooperative. We can't have you're not supposed to want that as an atheist. You're not supposed to have standards. You're supposed to focus on what's on the inside, man. Fuck that. You gotta have the mindset too. You gotta have the whole package. But I'm not about to act like I don't like what I like because I'm an atheist. No, slim, thick, fat ass, nice face, natural hair. I'm not changing that because I'm an atheist. Believe in God or not, fuck this shit. I don't really push hard for marriage like that, but I'm not about to change what I want. It is what it is. That's the word. I ain't finna say that word though. You know, that's women. When you say that word, I'm gonna put it on the screen, but I ain't gonna say it. When you say that word, they think you talking about a fucking slave and all that. I ain't finna get into it. I'm gonna use a different word that don't got no correlation with slavery because they think it's slavery. I ain't finna say that shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna use a different word. All I want you to do is cooperate. What that mean? Can we communicate and make a plan together? That's what I'm gonna say. Fuck that other word. I ain't using it. I put it on the screen. That is what it is. But I mean, I see it in the community. Atheist men, they that's them. Hey, niggas do what they want. Y'all can do what y'all want, who y'all fucking all that shit, but I'm advocating for my boy. That ain't misogyny over there. Cause I'm like, damn, what I'm supposed to do if a nigga that ain't never met you can break you down exactly. Stop it. Stop it. Because this when you say shit like submissive, they think you are a servant or a slave, but it's just really cooperation. Can you cooperate with a dude? Can you cooperate with a man? That's it. I just don't want to say the word because it ties to slavery and shit, and it's easy. I'm on TikTok, and that's all women do is being submissive is being a slave. So I just say cooperative. Can you cooperate? Hey, I thought about this. Can we do it this way? You trying to control me? Okay, I'll just go find somebody else. That's literally what it come down to. That's it. You ain't no slave or none of that. And you ain't got to wash my drawer. I don't need a servant. But can you cooperate with a nigga? That's it. That's it. Ain't no slavery. Ain't no get on your knees and scrub the floor. No. Nope. But see, this the problem though. Atheist or not, I want to fuck. Religious or not, I want to fuck. My dick get hard. I want to fuck just as much as the Christians do. So what the fuck you gonna tell me? We can't fuck like that because you ain't finna do what the Bible say. Okay, get the fuck out of my face. Fuck the Bible. This is me and you here. I want to fuck more than you can fuck. There's a whole week out the month where you can't give me shit. What I'm supposed to do? Oh, you want me to give you a rest period? Cool. Can I do that? Can I take a week off from taking care of my? No, you fucking can't. Can't do it. Shit, man. I'm like, bro, what the fuck a nigga supposed to do? Man, that shit get me hot because I'm like, I watch every fucking atheist I see. I'm studying what they doing, how they look, who they talking to, what they saying, I already know. Everybody disagree with me. I already know they do. I know they disagree with me. I know they do. And I'm like, well, shit, I can't change them. It is what it fucking is. I like pussy. I like slim, thick bitches. I can grip on it. If you want them big, get them big. That's not the majority. The exceptions don't make the fucking rule. Most of us don't want that. You can't make us want it. Who body shaming? I don't give a fuck if you big or not. I don't treat you different because you big. I won't fuck you. I won't date you. I'm not body shaming you. But I would like to remind you, they want you to be 6 feet tall and have a 12-inch dick. But it ain't body shaming though. Hello. Stop the cap. I know it's probably all men in the stream right now. All the women done checked out. They don't want to hear this shit. That's cool. That's why they say he hate women, because they don't want to hear it. He don't fucking hate women. You got to hear this shit, dog. You do. You got to do that. You got to suck this shit. You got to accept it for what it is. The rule, okay, when I say that the exception would be like, in general, men won't fit women. That's in general. I'm not saying men don't want big women. I'm saying the average dude, he want to. We're visual. We want to see the coke ball, the shape, the flat tummy, nice little round ass. You know, you don't even care about titties that much. It's just that's what niggas want. I ain't finna change them. No amount of evolution gonna make us go from, that's what make dick get hard. I ain't finna, you know what I'm saying? That is what it is. I don't know. It depends on what you like. If you like bigger women, you're an exception, because the average Joe Blow, he won't, you know, beautiful. I don't even want to say beautiful, because you could be big and beautiful. I'm just gonna say they won't fit women. I'm gonna say fit. They won't fit women. That's what they want. That's what men want. That's what majority of men want. And I'm not about to lie like I don't want that to please people who don't give a fuck about me. Lying like I like big girls is not gonna give me no pussy from big girls. I might as well tell the truth. So I ain't finna lie about that shit. We don't like that. Women don't like bums. We don't like big women. That is what it is. That's not misogyny. That's not body shame. That's okay. Men gonna tell you the truth. Again, men having standards is misogyny. If I say I want you to be this, that's women hate. That's misogyny, because I have standards. But she can tell me, you got to be loving, comforting, be good with kids. You got to accept my babies. You got to be this fit, tall, this, have this mother. That's not misandry. Misandry is the hatred of men. It go both ways, y'all. Am I ignoring that we got shit men in this world? No. Am I ignoring we got shit women? No. All I'm saying is let's accept it for what it is. There are fucked up misogynistic men. There are fucked up misandrists women. We got men who hate women. We got women who hate men. Fuck all of them. Focus right here. Focus on us. This community of men and women who don't hate each other. We want men who want women, women who want men. Again, that whole Kevin Samuel shit is not for the LGBTQ community, because he's not talking to them. It's for the heterosexual. That's what that's for. So, you know, it don't have nothing to do with that. He's not homophobic. I ain't never heard him say none of that. So it ain't even got nothing to do with that. It's just men and men who want women, women who want men. That's it. Like me, prime example. Y'all, have you noticed? I'm gonna tell y'all just like this. When I post my pictures on Instagram and I come on this bitch with what do people say? I see you with the guns out. Why do they say that? That's what most people like. Fucking muscles and shit. So, when was the last time you heard a woman say she don't want a man that's fit? Have you noticed that body shaming applies more to women than it do men, right? I ain't never seen it. Never. You got to be 6 feet tall in shape. That's their requirement, and that's not body shaming. But if we say you got to be fit and comforting and friendly, oh my God, he's a patriarchy. He hates, man, he gotta suck my dick. I ain't hating nothing. But that's true. It's just the way to do. If you go watch 2 hours of Kevin talk, you will say, damn, he come off a little harsh. So do I. So y'all gonna stop watching me because I'm talking too much shit. Y'all gonna be like, you gonna be like the Christians. The Christians don't want to watch me because I say fuck their God. But what I'm really saying is, yo, fuck your God, fuck him existing. They cop out like little bitches. Are we gonna do the same thing? Because our feelings hurt? Oh my God. He said we need to get in shape. Our feelings hurt. He said men got to get on their shit. My feelings ain't hurt. My feelings ain't hurt. So we're equally. Exactly. I'm agreeing. Listen, men are shallow. We are. Women are shallow too. Only one side's complaining. They want you to be good looking, in shape, successful, with a long dick. You want them to be fit and feminine and friendly and all sweet, smelling like roses, and they skin soft like butter. You hate women. You body shaming. It's the same shit. They shallow, we shallow. Only one side's complaining. We are. I don't know. Are you? Oh, okay. Let me drop it then. Oh, my bad. I ain't know y'all wanted to. Look, man. If y'all want to get on this shit, y'all ain't got to talk about Kevin or what I'm saying, but if you can, because this when this go up, I'm gonna change the name and it's gonna get a lot of views. So nigga gonna have to y'all make sure y'all vouch for a nigga. You come on this bitch and you start talking, you know. If you agree with me, you need to let motherfuckers know I ain't crazy. Cause I think if it's just me talking, motherfuckers think I'm insane. But other men, other women saying shit, you know. But if y'all want to join the thing, what time is it? What time is it? 10:40. Oh yeah, we got time. Damn, we got time. Let me click the. If you want to jump in, if you want to jump on the thing, here you go. You go to link. But I mean, there is no father of the stupid ass Apostle Paul. But yeah, I was really just chatting with the group, and y'all done fucking Isaiah brought it up. OG brought that shit up, and I was just like, shit. I really want trying to talk about that shit with y'all, but I was like, man, fuck it. OG, what it do, man? Hold on, let me put you like this. You know, if you ain't on the camera, you be like this, motherfucker. Yeah. What's up with it, OG?
Can you hear me? There we go.
All right, I'm there.
Yeah. Kind of. Well, hold on. Why is this even? Yeah, one disagreement I do have with Kevin Sanders about the whole. What was it? Yeah, the whole marriage and
Yeah,
thing.
that's my disagreement. I'm like, I don't like that's one of my disagreements with him too. I don't really the marriage shit is whatever.
I don't have an issue with people that do it. I think it's a good thing. But here's my problem with here's my problem with not just him but the black.
How do we have this time loop thing going on? Is
What's
anyone
wrong?
noticing that?
Hold on, that might be me. I gotta fix that.
I thought it would.
Hold on. I got it to where my hold on.
Oh, there's a delay.
Yeah, hold on.
I can't see our names from the
I know. Hold on.
video.
Give me 1 second. I gotta fix something. I was playing around and I never changed it. What about now? Okay, I fixed that. Let me fix the name. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't see our names in the video.
Test 1, 2, 3.
I can hear you.
I fixed what the.
That's it.
Hey Chastity, how you doing?
I just heard an echo of something I said 20 seconds ago.
Do you have YouTube on in the background? Or you got it on?
Oh, right. Maybe that's what it.
That's it.
Because if you got YouTube on another link, that's what it is.
Oh, that's crazy. I forgot all about that. That's been a minute. Okay.
But as I was saying, my biggest issue is that he's kind of demonizing it. And I understand why. But here's the problem. If you look at Black history and actually know it, what's left of it, you will find that even in like the small villages of freaking Native America, polygamy was pretty much a thing. Well, they didn't have official polygamy, but in terms of all love and everyone accepting who they are, it wasn't uncommon for, a female that found another male attractive to make a child despite being married to another man. It wasn't uncommon. It was actually encouraged. Females were encouraged. The difference is being that they weren't encouraged to sleep with everybody. It wasn't every person that you see, go for what you want. No, it's okay. It's a good idea to go with this man because he has some type of political power, or
Right.
he
Yeah.
has
Hypergamy.
something worth getting.
Hypergamy.
That's the difference between here, what's happening now and back then. Back then, they used hypergamy to create essentially civilizations, communities, stuff like that.
Stronger offspring and shit
In
like
Native
that.
American culture, in Native American just history and culture, the female was kind of the rock of the community because it was usually the villages were maintained and dictated by women, and that's because a lot of the women would go for the men that were attractive. That's kind of why with black people, if you notice, there's a difference with black people here and black people in Africa. Black people in Africa
That
are
was going to be
kind of
my
tall.
question.
Yeah, black people in Africa are kind of tall, and that's because they're actually African, while here it's more of a mix between some African and mostly indigenous nations that got destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
So
Why everybody so fucking short?
Not to mention diet and lifestyle changes.
Not necessarily that. The one reason why black men in particular are shorter is because, well, we're actually not that tall from in terms of height. We're not too different from white men. White men are in similar height to us, if you notice. They have, really tall guys and really small guys. The difference is because we essentially lived in a forest instead of cities for thousands of years like they did. We have a lot more weight, which is kind of required because you need to move around in the forest. And then the second part, before cities and all the other stuff, half the continent used to freeze. So everything from Maine up until northern Pennsylvania, frozen under snow. So additional weight, yes. A slight bit of height because of that weight, also yes. But in general, as getting back to the point I was making before, polygamy, pseudo-polygamy was kind of the thing in indigenous tribes because, like I said, for them, they didn't really see a limit to men or women. They saw everyone as balanced, equal according to their strengths. Females were better at keeping peace, and males were better at when peace wasn't required.
Yeah.
The differences with back then and now is that they maintained, like the older females wouldn't just let every single female sleep with every single guy that was attractive. Why? Because as like now, some of those guys weren't exactly people to deal with. Guys that would be considered gangsters or criminals or psychos, they weren't really encouraged to sleep or deal with them. Guys that were hunters, responsible leaders, and had some type of contribution to the nation, tribe, or political connections, those are the type of guys. That's kind of why with black people here, you see, even before white people kind of mess it up, you see that women naturally go for guys that have something.
But ain't nothing wrong
They're
with
not
that, though.
really.
You'll notice that, like, if you're really trying to strip Christianity away from it and get rid of the cultural prerogatives, there's a similarity between European pagan culture and African culture, and basically every tribal culture before they got imperial, before they got industrial. Like there's an evolutionary, like, at least an anthropological social, like, trend that, like, before, like, we really got as a species got like our like collective shit together and decided to start doing empire and industrial shit, that like cultural relationships were a lot more fluid all the way around, up and down the board. And there that this nuclear family idea is more in terms of like what you would do to livestock. It is the domestication of the peasantry for for the purposes of like whatever the empire needs at the time, whether it's we need a lot of short people who are short to the ground because they're picking cotton, or we need a lot of like stocky, like athletic types for the fucking war effort, whatever it is. You can trace this all the way back to the difference between bonobos and chimpanzees and how their culture and how their relationships affect the way that they, do economics and barter with one another. Whether it's a patriarchy or a matriarchy, it depends on whether you are dealing with an economy that is scarce or abundant, because bonobos have no predators. They are at the top of the local food chain. So the matriarchy that allows, they barter in sex. They solve all of their problems with gratuitous fellatio and whatever favors you need. And all are taken care of because the stressors that cause conflict are removed. But it's a society that's built in abundance. When there were small collective tribes of less than 1,000 people or 5,000 people, there's abundance. And so like matriarchy can work when there's abundance, because everything's for the kids, everything's for the future, everything's for the survival. And that's fun because it's easy. When it becomes harsh and when it becomes scarce, that's when tribalism solidifies, the blood clots, the acceptance and the diplomacy shuts down, and that's when the patriarchy is most relevant and actually kind of useful. But that's why we have a society that's built on perpetualizing warfare.
Can I add something to that?
Hold on. I wanted to go ahead, Q.
Nah, go ahead, brother. You got it. I'll come in after you.
Because I want y'all to bring this home to what I was just talking about before I kicked everybody on. Bring it home for us, because
So we're in a radical transitional period where I think since the Vietnam War we've had the possibility for abundance, but we are all conditioned for scarcity.
I want y'all to comment on what I was saying. That's what I want y'all to do. Everything I just said.
That's what I want to do. That's what I want to. That's what I want to do.
Y'all
right
giving
now.
us the whole background. I want y'all to like.
All right, Cube, you can say your piece.
Yeah. I want to speak directly to the brother Bar, because I share a few of his sentiments and some of the others.
Where do we disagree then? What we disagree on?
Well, let me start off with telling you the sentiments that I do agree with, so you understand when I disagree with you, you're gonna totally get it. So I can understand the issues that you're having, and it seems like you're at a crossroad with the Black community, because especially coming from a situation that you said that you were in, as far as being homeless and things of that nature, you're like, man, I need money, and that's gonna quell and essentially put me where I need to be at. So these are some of the reasons why you say, man, Kevin Samuels is right about a lot of these things. So I agree with you. He is right about a lot of the things he's saying. Me personally, I think the dude's a grifter. I think he may even be a homosexual. But
he already addressed that. He already addressed.
Well, brother, listen. That's just my personal opinion. What I'm gonna say next is I don't think that has anything to do with his message. Hold on, but that doesn't have anything to do with his message. You're talking
as if you don't watch him though.
I
So that's
don't.
why.
I've never seen
All right,
one
then.
video of
So
his.
just respond to what I was saying. Then, if you
Bro,
don't know him,
I'm trying to get there.
how
I'm
you
just
gonna say you
telling.
think he gay and you ain't never watched the show though? Come on
Nah,
now. That's
let
why I
him
said
let
just
him
talk about me. Just talk about
Bro,
me.
let him
I'm
complete
When you
what
getting
bring
he's
to
him,
the.
doing.
but you
I'm
talking about
getting,
the man, you think he gay? That ain't got nothing to do with what I said.
bro,
Cause
bro.
Context
that
matters.
ain't it.
You
Listen,
do have to establish context. That
That
is
ain't it.
important.
bro.
Nah, just
Listen.
let him say
I'm
his
talking
piece. Let him say his
about I'm
piece.
talking about his stances, and I'm telling you how I feel personally about his stance. What
How
I'm
do you have
saying,
a feeling about his stances when you don't watch him? That's why I said just respond to me. You just said you don't watch him. This is what everybody
bro,
does. You can't have an
listen,
opinion. You can't have an opinion on something you don't watch. That's why I said just focus on what I was saying. If you bring him
okay,
into the conversation, how we gonna have a conversation on something you don't research, you don't watch it, you don't sit through the 2 hours. You got to talk directly to me and what I was saying. You bringing up him, you think he gay? How you think the man gay? He just made a whole stream on that. Just talk to me and about what I said. Don't even bring him
okay.
up since you
Listen,
ain't watched it.
brother, you agree with a lot of his points, correct?
Yes,
So talking about him is talking about the points that you agree with,
you
right?
don't watch him. You
But
don't
listen,
watch him.
that doesn't mean. Listen, I don't watch Nickelodeon either, but I know what's on there. That doesn't mean I
Do
watch
you
it. I
know
know
what's
what's
on
on
there?
there. Yes, I know that there's cartoons on there. There's probably SpongeBob and all other type of bullshit. But what I'm saying is this: you agree with his points. I know a lot of his talking points. I don't why I've never watched any of his stuff, but I watch
How do
people
you know
who.
his talking points if you don't watch him? You can't
I'm
watch
trying
the
to,
other people.
bro. Listen, I do. I never have to watch an NFL football game, but I can catch the highlights right now.
Bro, see,
That's
that's
not
the
hard to
no,
do.
you don't get to do that because what they do is they clip 10 minutes of him being brutally honest with one girl, and you miss the monologue, you miss everything around it. All you focused on is him saying you're average at best. You didn't get what came before that and
Bro,
after. That's why I'm saying
but
don't do that.
listen,
You
the
cannot
point
do
that,
that.
but listen, I can do
This
that, and
ain't the
I'm telling.
NFL. You don't get to watch a highlight. You got to watch the whole thing, or you don't get to comment.
But this is the point that I'm
Okay,
trying to make. I just told you that I agree with a lot of his points. So therefore I agree with you. I'm listen, bro. This is
How
the
do
point
you
where
Are
agree
we
with him
talking
if you
about
don't
hold
watch
ideas
on,
him?
or a
listen.
person?
This is the point where I'm agreeing with you. I don't know if you forgot that. I said let me show you where I agree with you at. I'm agreeing with you. So if I'm agreeing with you, then I also agree with him. Why I don't understand that.
Why you bringing? Okay, just come on. Tell me what you agree with. Come on.
I'm telling you, bro, you keep cutting me off in the middle.
You
What I'm
talking about the
saying
man
is,
gay? You fucking up already. Just
bro,
talk
I
about what
bro,
you
I
agree with.
said
Just talk about
it's
what you
his
agree with.
piece.
Come on.
It's
I
his
agree with
piece.
this. Get it out. Come on.
It's
Let's
his
go.
piece. So just let him say his piece.
Cause y'all talking too long. Get the point. Get to the point. Cause we got motherfuckers watching. Get straight to it. I agree. Da 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 da. All this we don't need that.
I don't think it's
I
that
gave
simple,
y'all the
man.
context. I broke it all down. What do you agree with? What don't
bro,
you agree with? Come on.
listen, bro, you just spoke for an hour and a half, and you want me to come in here and make one sentence and say this is what it is.
Bro.
That's not how it works, bro.
Cube. Just say your piece, man. Come on, bro. Just
Well,
say
I'm
your
trying
piece.
to, but he keeps cutting me off. I don't
All
Y'all,
right,
understand.
you talking too
we got
long.
it.
You
We
come
got it.
on.
You
Let's
just say your
go.
piece,
All
and
right,
then we
so
could have the
let me
debate.
get into the disagreements. Let me just get straight to the where I disagree with. Why I disagree at is like I said, my personal opinion. I think the dude is a grifter. Now, when you mentioned, well, now you know I ain't even gonna get into that
So,
because
so
that's good.
well, I mean, I don't even know who we're talking about, so
Nah,
I would be curious.
let
I'm
him
very
complete
interested
what
in
he was saying.
grifters.
Okay, so the points where I disagree at is where you're saying, okay, well, we could just have sex with anybody we want to have sex with, and I'm not really with the marriage thing and all of this. I 100% disagree with that. That's
Wait,
point number.
I didn't say you can have sex with anyone you want to.
So you
Oh, you,
can't.
oh, oh, you, oh that's not what you said. What did you say
No.
then?
Oh,
What
you
did
talking
you say?
about? No. This is what I was saying. What I was saying was, um, like in the black community, we got a lot of single mothers. 80% of the children are being born to 20% of the men. That's a problem.
And why did that
That's
problem occur?
none.
In today's society, that's a problem.
Why?
Well, black
Why?
people.
So hold on, whoa, hold on, whoa.
These
Hold on, but
kids are
let him
fatherless, and they
finish.
not.
Please let him finish. Please let
These
him
kids,
finish.
All right, you right.
these kids are fatherless, and they're not getting the proper support that they need at the house. That's what I
Mhm.
said. And what I said was,
Sure.
I don't slut shame. I don't sex work. I don't do none of that. I don't care about no OnlyFans or none of that shit. What I was saying was, You know what I'm saying? We got one woman, 4 kids, 3 different dudes. She just sleeping who she want to. Ain't nothing wrong with her sleeping with who she want. But if you're gonna have kids with them and they not in the baby life, now the baby just got you and you not really raising them right. You can't really afford 4 kids by yourself.
Right.
This economy not
Right.
built for you to be
Can,
by
can,
yourself.
Right.
That's
can I
where the
respond to
problem
that?
come in.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now,
Right.
okay, now let me continue what let me continue what I was saying. And this is part of the problem, brother, because you don't want to promote marriage, but you're okay with them sleeping with who they want to sleep with. So now, if something
Yeah.
happens and a baby
Yeah.
comes up,
I
then
know.
guess
Yeah.
what?
Mm-hmm.
These same children that's coming from these single mothers
Yeah.
are the single mothers that you're giving carte blanche to go and have
I
sex
agree.
with whoever they want to have sex with.
I
So
agree.
what you have to,
My
so what you,
problem.
What do you
no, let me
change?
finish. Please, let me finish. So what you have to be doing, brother, is you have to promote marriage. Because how can you sit here and say, "Oh,
Yeah. I
this one
know.
black mother, let me this one black mother has these kids by all these different people." Well, why aren't you promoting marriage then if you have such an issue with all of these kids out of wedlock? You
Yeah.
can't, bro. These are
The problem is
contradictory.
What
I
kind of
know,
marriage are you talking about?
I know it's a contradiction. And the
What?
problem
So
is I was speaking that it's like what I was saying during that part was like wishful thinking. I wish the people who sleep together and have kids together would fucking stay together for the sake of the kid without a marriage, without a fucking contract in front of them,
you have
forcing
to
them to
move
do it,
to
but they're not gonna
Norway.
do that. So that's kind of
Unless you move to
that's wishful
Norway,
thinking on my part. I know that's
have to
wishful
move
thinking
to
on my
Norway.
part.
Hold on, slow down. Okay, I got you. That's wishful thinking. So why are
But
you
it's Norway.
promoting wishful thinking and instead of something that's actually practical?
I mean,
Because
Well, for
because
me,
marriage,
practical is subjective.
yo, brother, why you keep talking?
No, no,
I'm
no.
having
Let
a
him. No.
conversation with this dude.
Yeah, Lou. Let him complete his point. It's fair.
Yeah, so why are you promoting wishful thinking instead of something that's actually practical and something that we know works much better than me? I'm slut shaming. I'm telling you right now, there's no way my 16, 17, 18-year-old daughter coming through the house and having sex with all these different dudes. No way. No way that's happening.
well, hold on. When I said I don't slut shame, I got nothing to do with my kid. I'm talking about everybody else. If she 23 and she want to consent with different, if you want to do it, what I'm saying is you have choices and you have
Yeah,
options.
are we talking about children or consenting adults here?
Relax,
Let him.
bro. Relax.
You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't
Lou.
talking about. Yeah, I want to talk
Let him
about because
complete.
you said okay. It's 2 things. The first thing is you and listen. Even before I said it, I knew that I had that was a contradiction. I knew it was a contradiction in my notes. I wrote that down, but it's like on one hand we got marriage keeps the family together, but on the other hand, niggas getting fucked. 50% in a divorce, 80% filed by the wife. She taking half of everything and the kids. So it's
I,
like
I,
it's kind of
if I might
It's
interject, that's
it's
not
kind of up like
entirely
this.
true. Okay, if I might interject, that's true for America, but in terms of black people and black women,
Oh well,
they
don't even get me
cheat.
started on that.
No, no, no. Let me interject there. Kevin Samuels is a bit incorrect on that point when it comes to black people. Black women, for instance, really don't divorce for one reason, and everyone can agree. No one's gonna marry them.
what?
Nobody.
Huh?
No,
One
they
in four,
divorce.
1 in 4 black women get married.
Okay,
They ain't
they
even getting married.
divorce. Oh no, I'm saying for the ones that do get married,
So
and
if one in
even if
four
they're in
black,
love with.
if hold on, let me say
No,
this real
let
quick.
me
One in four, my bad. Go ahead, because I was cut off.
let
But go
me
ahead, I'll let you
Say
go.
complete.
say that
Let me
thought, Cube. I know
complete
what you're
that.
about to say. Say that thought. I got you.
Let me complete that. The
Go ahead.
the black women that are married, they really don't get a divorce for one reason. Unlike Asians and Latinos and white women, if they divorce, they're actually losing. Because if they try to go with the men of their color, or even if they try to go for hired men, guess what? No one's going to take them.
Mm,
Nobody. And
I
I
agree.
uh, Q, I don't know if you look into statistics, but if you do, can you tell everyone the rate of single black women over the age of 42?
It's a lot of
If you know the
they ass.
percentage.
It's a lot.
Correct me if I'm wrong. 74.3%, as I last
Yep.
remember. Is that around that number?
Kevin say it all the time.
No, no, I'm actually Q because you
Oh,
do look in
Oh, I'm
statistics, right?
sorry. No, I'm sorry. I was talking to my daughter. What did you say, brother? I apologize.
I was asking if do you look at statistics, if I may ask.
Yeah, depends on the topic, but go ahead.
Okay, single black woman over the age of 42. Uh, Last I checked, 74.3% or 8%. That's around that number.
You broke up that last thing. You said they're what? Are single?
He's
74
saying
point single black woman over the age of 42. Around 74 point something percent, right?
Okay. What
I
about them?
think that's the number, right?
yes. Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
what about them though? Like what is it? What is
Yeah,
that number?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's my point. Black women, if they do divorce, they're not usually gonna get another man because all the other men, black men with money, guess what they're gonna go for?
Hold on, whoa. Let me just pause you so I can understand what you're saying because you were kind of breaking up a little bit, and maybe it was me
Yeah,
breaking up. So you said
yeah.
74% of black women over the age of 40. What?
Two.
Yeah, but what about that number though? What is it entailing?
That single black woman that become of that age, they're mostly going to stay single.
So what are we trying to change?
So hold on. Let me just make sure I understand you. So you're saying
Yeah.
that 74% of black women over the age of 42 are single. Is that what you're telling me?
I
Yes.
think that's the correct number
Yes.
instead of
Yes. That's
what
it.
Kevin is saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what's the reason for you telling me that? What's the reason for
What
that?
he's saying is,
Oh, my reason is this. Black women who are married, they can't really divorce because that number just shows that there's no real chances for them getting into another marriage or relationship. 74%, that's not just probability. That's something else. What that means is two things. Either the men that even if it's I don't really know the not even statistics. I don't know the whole choosing part of that, but it means two things. They're not going with the men, or the men that, even if they're trying to choose all men, just aren't going for them.
But
And
hold on, but what's
another
the point that you're trying to make? Because you brought up this statistic,
oh,
but what's the
here's my
point that you're trying to make
point.
about these women over the
You're
age of
saying
42?
you're saying that, we need to go back to marriage. I'm saying we need to go back to what Native Americans did. Nuclear families, communities. Okay, you're sleeping with this person. Is that person a beneficiary to the community? Is that person a beneficiary to you? What use does this person have? And it goes both ways. Same for the woman. What worth is this woman? It
Oh,
goes
so
both ways.
so basically what you're
Marriage,
saying is
I disagree with
well,
your
hold
point
on,
of
hold on, hold on.
marriage.
I,
Monogamy isn't the problem. The lack of a community is the problem. We need to
so if
I
form
want.
monogamy, so how do you
communities.
get it, bro?
Hold
This
on.
isn't making sense.
I figured out. My explanation for what me and you said earlier, Cube, about how I want people who have babies together to stay together, but I don't advocate for marriage that much. The reason why I do that is a contradiction, I know, but the reason why I do that is because I say this in my videos. I don't really have faith in supernatural shit. I put my faith in people. It's faith is illogical, and even though I don't have no evidence to do this, I have faith that people can fucking change. It's a faith based belief. I put my faith in people, and so it's like I
So,
I
so
I I, I would like for people who have kids together to want to stay together for the kids without the contract, but that is the wishful thinking that I'm talking about, and I know it's not a high percentage. It's not a high chance of that happening. Thus, this where the whole the marriage shit work because it keep motherfuckers together, and it's like, there
Not
we go.
necessarily.
You can't just divorce.
Well, how? Okay, listen. Let's
You
just
can't
start
just.
over fresh. Let's start over fresh and clean. How do we
Okay.
achieve this feat of this one woman being with this one man and having 2 or 3 children by this one man, and this one woman not having 2 or 3 kids by 2 or 3 different dudes? How do we achieve this feat, bro? Go.
It's
Okay,
economics.
I will actually.
Economics.
You're saying, how do we achieve the feat of
No, no, no.
monogamy or
Hold on.
polygamy?
I would love for you to answer the question right after Black Atheist does, and I'll have no,
Okay.
I won't even
All right.
respond. But I want him because I'm speaking to him directly because
All
he's the
right.
one that.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah,
I'm
after he
listening.
answers,
I'm
go
listening.
ahead.
That's the
No, no.
question.
I want you to answer the question because I'm
I'm
talking
listening
to
to
you.
you. Ask the question again so we can get it flowing.
Right. Yeah. So let's scrape everything off of the plate. And what we have on the plate now is how do we achieve this feat? Because you have an issue with these women having 2 and 3 kids by 2 and 3 different niggas. So what do we do? How do we achieve this feat of making this happen to where this one woman has 2 or 3 different kids? Excuse me, 2 or 3 kids by one dude. How do we do that?
Economics.
Hear me out. I'm gonna say okay. It's 2 things to that. The first thing is if the children like you got okay. Let's look at the outcomes of what this does when on average the fucking boys who grow up without their fathers in the house and shit, they more likely to go to jail. All that shit. We know. What I'm saying is
No, Lou, let him complete. Let him complete.
What I'm saying is that if there was a way where, like, if we could have it to where you can sleep with who you want to, have kids by who you want to, and all the kids grow up perfectly fine with or without the parents and shit, I wouldn't give a fuck who sleep with who and who have kids with. Nobody would care. But it's like that ain't getting us though. That ain't getting us the best outcome. So honestly, to answer the question, I really
Don't know is the answer. You don't know, and it's cool to say that, brother.
I would have to be putting my faith in people. Like it's literally me,
right? So
which is
so as a society, as a community, as a culture, as a people, we have to actually figure out how we're going to either change everyone's behavior,
which we can't do,
or change the policies that govern the economics, which is something we can do.
There we go.
So like
okay,
I stress the
Cube,
economics.
I think, Cube said you wanted to ask me that same question, right?
Oh, why you keep she?
I'll go back to the chat.
Click the link and come back in. You don't gotta leave. Click the link, come back in, so I can add you to the thing. You in the background where you come, and I just ain't clicked you in yet because we was talking. But if you just join, I can.
She said she had to study. I think.
No, not that wasn't her. That was that was Catherine, I think. But
oh, okay then.
Yeah, it's about financial stability.
You said you wanted to ask me. What was the question again?
Yeah, the question is, how do we achieve this feat of one woman having 2 or 3 kids by one particular guy? How do we achieve that feat?
And they keeping that shit together.
Then you said another question, right?
No, I said nothing after that.
No, I think you said, how do we achieve another feat of a woman having 2 or 3 different children by 2 or 3 different men, right?
No, that's our current situation. That's not what I'm talking about.
That's what we're doing now. We got one dude with 20 kids.
So you're asking specifically, how do we achieve monogamy?
No.
Right?
I'm asking you, how do we? Okay,
you are though, because you're asking him, how do we get one woman, one man, 3 kids?
Right?
That's monogamy. One man and one woman.
Listen. Hold on. That's not monogamy. Hold on. Let me make this clear. That's not monogamy because we can have 2 different women have 2 or 3 different. One woman has 3 kids. Another woman has 3 kids by one man, and they can. That's called polygyny. So it's not monogamy.
That's polygamy.
Well, you didn't say.
You just said one man and one woman.
You said
that's
one
monogamy
man
if
and
it's
one
just
woman.
2 people.
You did not say there was a second woman involved. So,
brother, but I also never said monogamy. Can you answer the question? How do we achieve the feat of one woman having 2 or 3 kids by one man? That's all I said. I never mentioned monogamy. I never mentioned polygyny. I never mentioned any of that.
How do we achieve that feat?
None of that matters if you have the economics.
It's my turn to speak. Okay, you achieve that feat by having a civilization, sir. That's how you achieve that feat. The problem right now, and guess what? You cannot prove me wrong. Black people do not have a civilization at all. It does not exist. You cannot prove to me in modern times, not history. Actually, no, you can't actually prove it to history, going back from when slavery began to when it ended, that black
Most of
people had a
Africa is
civilization.
neo-colonial now.
Hold on. Please let him finish so I can respond. Please let him finish.
Black people
We
do
got
not
we
have the
got
civilization for monogamy. There is no actual culture unless you go to Africa. And even then, it's not really, you'll see the problems. We don't have a society as a structural social unit with multiple different tribal communities or whatever. So that's out. We do not have a moralistic value that suits us. And I'm speaking on a scientific base of terminology, as in the things that we need for our physiological benefit don't really exist in this society.
Are you
And
saying that
the
race is physiological?
Bro, please let him finish, bro.
Let me finish.
Please, because I
so you
want to
gotta
respond.
you gotta you know we
And
got
the biggest, my personal issue, black people globally, they don't even have a family structure at all.
Okay,
now
okay, you
now,
done? Yeah, now let me
Yeah, I'm done.
respond, and then we're gonna let the sister come in behind that.
yeah.
I'm done.
So now, hey, thank you for that, brother. So now, here's the issue. This brother doesn't understand what a civilization is because this brother just said black people don't have a civilization. Well, you know, we're a part of a civilization, which means that we do have a civilization that we're a part of. So that makes no sense to me whatsoever. And furthermore, I'd never mentioned monogamy. I simply asked the question, how do we achieve the feat of getting one woman to have 2 or 3 kids by one man? That's all I asked. And you went on to talk about civilization, which has nothing to do with this conversation whatsoever, because we are in a civilization right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll expand
Now
upon that.
we got it.
No,
Now
I'll expand upon that. Who owns the civilization? Who's in
Brother,
control?
we're a part of a civilization, and you
No,
stand
no, no, no,
corrected.
no, 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 no. That means nothing. Trust me, it means nothing. You asked, how do we achieve this feat? And you're asking about black people achieving this feat, correct?
Brother, I never said that. I said one man and one woman. That's all I said. I never said black, white, Asian, or Hispanic. I
Okay.
never did that.
And my answer is civilization. They need a
Okay. Now
civilization to do so.
what is your answer, Cube? And then I'm gonna let Cat talk. Go ahead. What is your answer to your question?
Yeah. What is my answer to that question that I
One
initially
woman,
asked?
one man, 3 kids. What is your answer
Okay.
to the question?
The number one way how we do this is that we put a focus on love, respect, and honor amongst each other as citizens in this civilization. Go ahead.
All right, now you go, Cat.
Hey everybody, I hope everybody having a good night. I just had
How
to
you
turn in my
doing?
paperwork.
You
I
laughing and
barely
shit.
made it. But I just wanted to say that we as black people, we do have history. We and as indigenous people, we do have history of having a collective of communities and clans and tribes that everybody took care of the kids, men or women. Everybody protected the kids, man or woman. And from that, we had kids growing up to be, great individuals and great warriors and stuff like that. It's been shown in Kemet, in Timbuktu, and in other places in Africa. It's been shown.
Native
Now, when it
Americans
comes
too.
to
They're also black.
yes, yes, Aztec, Incas, you name it. That's part of all of us. Um, what I was saying when it comes to the Kevin Samuels situation was that yes, he did talk about men in the beginning of his YouTube days. He did talk about what men can do to better themselves, what they can dress, how they can act and conduct themselves in the corporate society. But at the same time, he has a background in marketing. He saw in his numbers that his main base was men, black men. So he cannot always talk to him, down to him. He's speaking with love, but he cannot always do that. So he moved over to the women's side. When he moved over to the women's side, he got more views. He got more people disagreeing with him. He had triple digit numbers. Now he's been talking about women for the past 2 years straight. He's been using black women as thumbnails. I'm just saying that, okay, if you have smoke for us women, you have smoke for the men. You need to bring it back to the men, because the men needs to hear everything that you're telling the women at the same time. It got to be both ways. And you know what? You ain't lying when you said he's saying stuff that y'all are thinking all the time. I believe that, because us women think the same thing. But y'all men ain't going to say that because y'all still want the you know what. Okay? So that's all I was saying. And then with the monogamy situation, as long as the kid is growing up in a healthy environment, the kid will thrive. The kid will thrive. Okay? It don't matter if it's woman and woman, man and man, 3 women. Look at Middle East. There's 3 women or 4 women in the same household and 1 man. But that one man is taking care of all 3 women. He's providing for all 3 women and them children. Now, can that same black man in this society do the same thing? He cannot. And it's because of what this society has done to our culture and has done to black people. They let us. We will build each other up, and then the society will break us back down. It has been done time and time and time again. So, that's how I was going to say.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What is your culture? Because you just said what society does to our culture. And I understand you're talking about black people. And, I'm a black man. So what do you mean when you say what society has done to our culture?
Well, I'm a black woman. I got Blackfoot Indian on my daddy's side, and I got Cherokee on my mama's side. And I could tell you what plantation my granddaddy came from.
Okay, but hold on,
before
before you get into the Abo stuff, because if you're a Native American Indian,
no,
then we're not the same people, and it's cool. I dig it. But what? Yeah, it's cool.
What do you mean we're not the same people?
No, I said that if you're Aboriginal to this land,
hold on.
I'm not. My people is from Africa, so we're not the same people. So I was trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, a perspective from a woman of African descent, but it's cool. You got it.
African descent. So are you saying you don't have no Indian in you? You don't have no nothing in you? Like, we're all humans at the end of the day.
Listen, I have about 11% European in me, but I don't claim it to say that that's who I am.
Well,
I'm
your
African
question
descent.
to her was, what was her culture, right?
But no, but hold on, but listen, that was my question, but she just said she has Native American Indian on both sides, so we're not the same people.
And this society has done the same thing.
Well, did she answer the question?
No, she can't answer the question because we're not the same people.
So I can't answer that question either.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. You asked her what is her what?
I asked her what is her culture, but
hold on. That's the question, ain't it?
Yes, but then she went on to say, if you remember, she said she has Blackfoot on one side and something on the other side.
And Cherokee on the other side.
You saying she can't answer the question?
No. She can't
answer the question.
No. She can't answer.
Because I'm still black.
No. Okay, if you want to call yourself black, that's cool. That's up to you. But I'm of African descent. But
so you 100% African.
That ain't really important.
What?
Okay.
That ain't really important. I want to hold on. I want to go back.
Go bar.
Okay. I like what you said. Is your name Catherine or Cat? What do you want me to call you? Cat?
Yeah, I go back Cat, but Catherine isn't always on the YouTube. So.
Okay. Cat. I actually agree with you. Then hear me out. Then now this is where now I agree with you because when he does his shows, he only takes women callers, and the reason why he said that if he take more men callers, it'll kind of intimidate the women. They won't want to call in no more. But like, I do wish he would do more shows where he's back to the men. I feel like I agree with you. It's a marketing scheme where it's like, you talk to the men, but the women, talking to the women make more money. I agree with you, but I mean, I do wish because I would like to call in and talk to his ass, see what he said about me. But shit, like, it's mostly only women. He only taking women callers and shit. So I agree with that part. I do agree with that. What you said. The other thing about the monogamy, what we were trying to tell you, Cube, is one man to one woman is monogamy. We know you didn't say the word monogamy, but that's what that is. And like what she said, how it doesn't matter if it's man or woman, if it got a good support system, the child will thrive. I agree with that too. When I was speaking, when I did my little hour rant or whatever, when I was saying like, I don't know my father and all that shit, that's just because, that was kind of a personal thing. That's what I would like, I wanted my father in my life. It don't, that don't mean I don't agree if you got 2 mamas, 3 that don't matter to me either. I told you, I keep saying I ain't homophobic. I don't give a fuck about that. I was just saying for me, I would have liked it if I had my mother and my father. That was just me. But I'm not saying, other, because I've been asked this before. Do you think a child with 2 mamas or homosexual dads, do you think they can still grow? I'm like, hell yeah. I said hell yeah then. But I'm trying to be, like I was saying earlier, I want the outcome, and it's just like that was my, how do you get the outcome that you want? And that was it.
Hey,
my father and my mother in my life at the same time. That's what I was saying.
Can I nip this in the bud really quick, because y'all keep bringing up this monogamy thing. So if you have one woman that's dealing with one man, but that one man is also dealing with another woman.
No, we said one woman to one man. That's it. Monogamy.
Listen, yes, brother. Listen, I hear you, but that's not what I said.
You did say that. You asked me that question.
Listen, okay, let me try to make it. I'm trying to nip it in the bud, and I'm trying to show you that you guys are adding things to my equation.
No. I'll correct you. You asked,
brother. You can't correct me on something I brought up.
I will literally remind you what you said word for word. You asked me, how do we get together, one man with one woman, and have 3 kids? That's what
exactly
you said.
What you said.
You did not add another woman. You did not mention including another woman. So if that's what your point was, you did not verbally you did not portray that.
Wow.
One and one is
portray that, sir.
Yeah.
You did not say that, so you cannot bring that back up.
Okay, so let me do this for the last time. I promise we can move on after this. So let's take the brother Bar. Mm-hmm. Let's take Black Atheist Rants. If he's with one woman, if he's with that one woman, is she also with that one man?
Yeah. Are you asking? Are you saying? I guess, yeah.
If you're with a woman, is she also with you?
I mean, it depends.
Is that
a trick question or something?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
no. He asked Bar to let Bar answer.
I feel like what are you?
I'm
are
making
you playing with words or something. What you saying?
No, listen.
One woman to one man, right?
Bro, no. I'm saying, how do we get one woman and one man? That's what I said. How do we get one woman and one man?
That's monogamy.
But that does not exclude. Hold on. No, but it does not exclude any other women. It does not exclude that.
And that's why he said you should have said that. And you didn't say that. You literally left that out to try to bring it back up. Like,
bro, listen, hold on. No. To be honest with you, I didn't think it was going to be this big of a deal. I really didn't, because I never brought up monogamy. Somebody else did.
You said one to one. It's like
that's the definition of monogamy.
Yeah,
bro, listen,
we can't change. That's just the definition of the word.
Bro, listen. Let me say this one more time, and I promise I'm gonna did it. I said, how do we get one woman to have 2 or 3 kids with one man? That's all I said.
And so your answer was love, honor, respect, right?
Yeah, that was my answer, but you guys had a litany of different answers. But
nobody disagreed with you though.
No. I didn't say you disagreed. I said you guys had a litany of different answers. So what I'm trying to say is that does not mean that this one guy cannot get another woman and that this one woman that he's continuously dealing with cannot have 2 or 3 of his kids. So now this guy has 6 kids, 3 by one and 3 by the other. So we're like,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I said you guys are adding monogamy into it.
You didn't
Because
explain it all the way through though, man. But
No,
anyway, we got it.
no.
I got you. I got him.
Okay.
I got him. He talking about something else. So we got it. Your answer,
Okay.
you asked the question and you answered it, and we got it. Now
Here's
y'all
my
hold up.
question to him. Oh,
To
go
him?
on.
To him?
Yes.
Okay.
My question to you is, why are you leaving out? Why would you say one man with one woman if you're referring to something different? I don't know I forget what type of terminology that is, but no, that's not the proper way to have
Thank you.
a conversation about that.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for asking that question, because I wanted to touch on it, but I wanted to get to the basics
Well,
first.
please
Yeah,
explain
touch
why
on it because I
Yeah.
got something else I wanted to ask y'all. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
While Cat is still here.
So you say, why am I leaving that out? Because
Yes.
those things, what we initially started off on, is when the brother Bar said, is that these women are having kids by 2 and 3 different niggas.
Yes.
They're
But
having kids. Whoa, hold on. Let's not, don't panic. Please don't panic on me. He said these women are having kids by 2 or 3 different niggas, is what he said. So my whole thing is, listen, that's irrelevant. If this one guy, even the sister just came on here and said that, oh yeah, they're in Iraq, they have 2 or 3 different wives and all of this different kids. It's irrelevant. What we need to be focused on is these women having children by one man. That needs to be the focus. So when you ask me why didn't I bring it up, because it's irrelevant. He was focused on women having children by one man, whether it's 2 women, whether it's 3 women, whether it's 4.
no,
But
I
he,
was talking
go
about
ahead, you got it.
I was talking about one woman having 4 or 5 different kids by 3 and 4 different baby daddies, where like every child has a different father and none of the fathers are in the child's life. Everybody on child support, nobody at home with the kids. She not really raising the kids because she's still living hot girl summer. The kids raising themselves, and everybody just fucking out of control with
Please
no
But what
speak
did I
on
support.
it.
say? But hold on. But what did I say contrary to that? Because you have this one guy who has 3 wives and he has 9 kids, 3 by each. What did I say contrary to that?
You're talking
And
about
that
the
is
opposite. You're talking about one man with kids by different women. I'm talking about one woman with different kids by different
Ye-
men. Meaning
okay,
every
you're right, bro. You're right. But guess what? All of those, that same woman with 3 kids by 3 different dudes. Guess what? She has her 3 kids by one dude. And this other woman, she has her 3 kids by one dude. So what am I saying? That's contrary to what you want.
and that is actually
You
I'm
where
want
I'm
I
actually
you
I'm
want a
actually
woman,
confused.
bro.
I'm
Listen,
actually confused.
bro. You want women to have kids by one dude, correct? According to what you said, you want women to have kids by one dude. So now,
I
what if we
added.
take?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna say that what I added to that was I wanted to piggyback off of what Kat said. If this is what I'm saying, if you could sleep with who you want and have kids by who you want, and all the kids grow up fine without people in their life actually supporting them and shit, I wouldn't care who had kids with who. But the problem is that they not really. The kids have nothing. Nobody's coming to save them. Nobody's coming to support them. Ain't no 2 women in the household, 2 men in it. It ain't none of that. It's literally they fucking, they have kids, he gone, she gone to the next. The kid get left out the picture. She trying to still live her girl days from when she was pregnant. That's the problem.
You know
It
what's
ain't
funny?
that.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother. Finish.
No, you got it. It's
What's
not the problem isn't that. Okay, let me say it like this. If you could sleep with who you want and have kids with who you want, and you didn't have to support the kids and they didn't have to have any structure, I'd be cool with anybody. But that's not how, that don't get the kids the best outcome is what I was saying. That's
that's
the
not
only reason why
reality.
that's
That's
the
not
only reason
Thank
why I
reality.
had
you.
a
Right,
that's the
that's
only
not
reason why
reality.
that's the
So
only
hold
reason why
on.
I didn't have a
Let him
problem.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
That's the only reason why I have a problem with it is because people having kids by everybody and anybody, and
But
the men not in the kids' life, or the women they don't have no support. That's the problem. It ain't really.
They don't have parents.
She's
essentially.
But
basically.
listen,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
see, here's the problem. You want this same system that we have set up right now, but with responsible parents. But you can't get responsible parents when you have people who are able to fuck whoever they want to. And this was my original point to you, brother. I told you, I said, bro, why are you not promoting marriage? Because you clearly want children to be with
I answered your
one.
question.
No. I didn't say you didn't answer. I'm telling you, I'm pointing out your contradiction from prior. Because what you want is this same system because you said, man, I don't slut shame. People can do what they want to do as long as they're not my kids. You don't give a fuck about what my daughter do. You don't give a fuck about what this person daughter do as long as it's not yours. This is what you said in so many words. So what you want is this same system, but this same system cannot do anything for what you want and what you have envisioned in your mind. What needs to change is what I said: love, honor, and respect amongst each other, to where we're gonna deal in a way to where we're gonna have children with women and women are gonna have children with men. It has to be in a particular way to where it's not with this guy, that guy, this guy, that guy. And the only way you can do that is with marriage. Period.
Okay, you know what? Listen. This is what I'm gonna say. The problem with what I was saying is I'm putting the responsibility on the people, and like you said, that ain't realistic. That's what it is. I'm saying, I wish for a world where people, come together and support each other without the fucking contract. That's what I was saying. That's putting the responsibility on the people without the fucking government in their business. We know what happens when motherfuckers just do what they want to do, as I mentioned earlier. So it's kind of like, I see where I before I already told you that it's wishful thinking, and I'm putting responsibility on the people, and I got my hope in dreaming in motherfuckers to actually do right on their own.
Stand in line with the people that want to buy a PS5 with no money, because that's what you're saying. You're saying I want this thing to happen.
Are you not fucking listening? I'm constantly telling you this shit, dude. Listen, nigga. I'm trying to prove me wrong, and I'm fucking agreeing with you. I just told you. You just said I'm putting the responsibility on the people. I just said I'm putting the responsibility on the people. What the fuck are you talking about now, nigga?
I'm agreeing with you, bro. I'm agreeing with you.
Nigga. What's up with all this? Prove me. Okay. I got your moment attitude, my nigga. Just come on, man. I got a fucking show to run. Get to the fucking hey, man. Look, y'all need to come on. Shit.
Can I make my contradiction Q's point?
Bro, this nigga, hey, he said it, and
am I able
whatever.
To? That's what I'm asking.
What you? Yeah, go ahead. I want. Okay. Do you got? Hold up, because we do got a woman in here. So do you have anything to say, Kat, about what the fuck I just said and what he said?
Yes.
Quit laughing.
Go on.
Okay. Okay.
This nigga got me feel like I'm dumb. I'm agreeing with this nigga.
Okay. Oh, good. Stop making me laugh. Okay. So with the situation of families, yes, in a perfect world, if we didn't have to deal with responsibilities, yes, these children could raise themselves and feed themselves and protect themselves. Yes. People be fucking all day long and having all these babies and dropping them off everywhere.
But that's not reality.
But in this
right.
Reality,
that doesn't exist.
That's not reality.
We agree.
I have a son. I agreed to have my son. I agreed to get married. Mm-hmm. Why? Because watching my mother raise me, not by herself, but she had a community. She had her family. She had her parents. She had a community. Still, it was hard. So I chose for myself and my family, I wanted to be with a partner that's going to have my back. It is in this society that if you don't have two parents in a household, that child is going to go without. Yeah. We don't know what he's going to go without or what she's going to go without, but they're going to go without something. So yes, we need our community to protect our children and to build up our children and uplift our children.
Which goes back to what Cube was saying. Telling this nigga I agree. He talking about the honor, respecting.
Nigga, I'm telling you, I agree with you. I'm telling you that over and over again.
All right.
You coming off to me like, oh no, nigga, you talking about like I got your mom. I'm like, nigga.
Bro, listen, I was just doubling down on my agreement with you. I was just doubling down on it. I wasn't talking to you per se.
Making me feel like
So,
I'm agreeing with you, nigga. It's wishful thinking. I'm putting faith in people in a
so
perfect world where everybody
can
handle
I
their responsibility. My shit work. That don't exist. I'm illogical. Man, we can clip that
so
shit.
can
I've been
I
said
Here,
that.
I got one more thing. I got one more thing though. One
okay.
more thing.
Go
To
ahead.
break the cycle, you have to show these children and these generations up under us what a family dynamic looks like, or
Right.
what protecting kids and uplifting kids look like. These kids will go astray if you do not lead them and you do not teach them. They will go astray. And I don't do the Bible and stuff like that. That's how I found your channel. But
Mm-hmm.
it's true. Like, you have to teach these women that are in Section 8. You can get out of Section 8, honey. It's a way to get out of there. You do not have to stay by this mindset of this is all I'm going to be. This is all going to happen for me, and this is what's going to happen to my kids as well. That's all I had to say. Okay.
Can I
All
ask you
right.
something though? I want to ask Kat something. Kat, I want to bring this all the way back around. Now,
Okay. All right.
if we go back to what Kimmy Sam is doing and shit,
Ah.
I got to listen to me. Are you not hearing the women? The women are saying we don't, how we gonna get the family dynamic and all this shit where we showing the future generation. The black women saying they don't need men, they don't want men, they can do bad all by themselves. Black man ain't really useful in the home. You don't even gotta be there, and they can get the government. They're telling you they don't need you in there. So it's like how we gonna get this family dynamic when the women they don't want the men. They don't want them.
Well,
Easy. Stop listening to stop listening to those select few that's saying that, because they're lying to themselves. Those are the same women that are behind the scenes crying about this sorry behind ninja that she can't keep in the house. He keeps running the streets, and all she wants is a family dynamic. But of course, if you trying to get housing for your children, you're trying to get food stamps, your job is not paying worth a dang, the government makes you look like your baby daddy is full of crap on purpose.
I got a question for you,
They will
Kat.
on purpose
oh no, I
say
still
that your
had
husband
my point
cannot be
to
on the
to
paperwork.
accommodate
You will
yours.
not get no help, even though you don't get enough pay to pay for these 600, 700, 800, 1400, 1200 apartments.
So,
Like,
Kat,
it
here's
is
the
on
question, Kat.
purpose.
Here's the question, Kat. So, what do you do with the women who have been mistreated by men who just want to use them for sex, and in certain cases just want to use them for a place to be because they got Section 8 and all this other stuff? What do you do to these women who are now at the point where, like, F these Negroes, I'm finna live my best life and do whatever hell I want to do? How do you get those women out of that mindset?
You don't.
Okay,
Everybody
you
don't.
do.
No, he
You
asked
get.
Cat. He
No,
asked
see,
Cat.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
okay, it's a 50-50. And I agree with Black Atheist Rants. It's 50-50. You can talk to that woman that's in Section 8, and you can but show her that you are a stable individual. You can not only take care of her, but be by her side and take care of her kids as well and be by their side. I have seen it happen with my own friend who lived in Section 8 since she was 18 years old. She just left Section 8 and she is now, I think, 30. She got married this year, and she has 3 kids. And
Hold on.
one
No,
of those kids.
no disrespect, but that's not my question. I'm asking. I'm
But
simply.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm sorry. But
No. I'm
it takes.
asking how do you get through to women that don't want that
I
life?
just
The
said.
answer.
I
She
just
said
said.
she was saying the answer.
No.
You
Okay,
need
hold on.
to talk to the ones that want that life, that wants to get
But you
out
just
of that
changed
situation.
my
No
question though.
woman.
No, she didn't.
Okay, for the one that don't want to be in that life.
Right.
Do you want to stay in Section 8 in the ghetto? What has?
Hold on, listen, sister. I'm asking you a question
But I'm
directly.
asking you the same thing. Do
Hold on, but
anybody wants to
why
stay
not
in the
answer?
hood?
But why not answer my question first and then I'll answer yours?
Okay.
But
Okay,
So
all right,
what do
all
you
right.
do for the women who enjoy
Uh-huh.
living on Section 8? They love
Uh-huh.
the hood life. They don't
Uh-huh.
care they don't care about having kids by multiple Negroes, because with every kid comes another check, comes another year or whatever, they can get food stamps and all of this craziness. So I'm asking you, what do you say to these women to get them out of that mind frame?
You tell her to go get you some help and you leave her alone. Because if you can't
therapy.
change her mind to get out the hood, then nobody can do it. She gotta do that for herself.
You know what? It comes down to this, and the brother Bar said it. You can't save everybody. And the proper
Mm-mm.
answer to that is some of these people are gonna have to be left behind. That's really what it is. So it
All
ain't nothing
right.
you can say to
Can
these
I
people.
add? I want to
No,
add.
no, I had
I really
something to
want.
say. I had something to say, and I didn't. So, Cube, here's my complete contradiction to your statement about marriage and stuff. I don't know your background in terms of your ancestry, but I will tell you the background of Cat being a Blackfoot and Cherokee, and me being a black descendant of Blackfoot and Apache. In most indigenous civilizations and cultures, this is the family model that they follow. There was marriages and things like that, but here's something else that a lot of people don't know. The females controlled who got to mate, and the females
Say it
did
again
not
for the people in
necessarily.
the back.
No, no, no. Let me complete. Let me complete. The females did not limit how many men and women can mate. They dictated who was the best fit for the community, who was the
Right.
strongest hunter, who was the best killer, as in who can actually kill people efficiently and not die, who was the best strategist, things like that. Native Americans, and this is a practice that has been pretty much tribalism, practice controlled breeding for very specific purposes. Now, to contradict your statement about marriage, I know you don't know about indigenous society, but guess what? Up until Europeans showed up, that is the ingrained genetics that has been on this continent for as long as history has recorded history has been around. Controlled breeding. So when you say we need to do marriage and one man having, multiple women, well, no, that's not how it went at all. Multiple women and men had multiple children with different people. That is how communities here were formed. That is what black people here need to go back to, because guess what? They're still fucking doing it. The problem is the United States showed up with Europeans coming over and said, "Fuck the way you're living. This is how this is how you're going to be now." That's why I said before, you want to get back to children being in stable families, not necessarily the parents being in the house, but some form of community or structure for the children to be raised by. Guess what, sir? Any other continent that might work, not here, because genetically, everyone fucked everybody. And the village raised the children. Multiple different parents, multiple different perspectives.
Takes a village. Got it.
Yeah,
That
that
is the
makes no
problem.
sense. Hey, thank you for
It
your
makes no
contribution, but that
sense. No,
makes
no,
no
no.
sense.
Here's the
Okay.
thing. It does
Hold
not
on.
need to make sense to you. It is what happened. It is what worked. And guess what? If it went back to that, it still might not make sense to you, but I'd be correct.
So how do you converse with someone
Okay.
and don't try
You got it. Hold
to
on. I'm sorry. Go
go
ahead.
ahead?
No,
No,
you
no,
got it.
no.
You got it.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how do you attempt to converse with someone, but you don't want them when they say it doesn't make any sense. You're like, so what? It doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense. Like if you're
Because
conversing
it
with
works.
me, I would brother see you cut me off without hearing the fullness of
Oh,
what I'm
sorry,
saying.
sorry. Apologies, apologies.
I listened to every word you said, and I'm telling you it didn't make sense. And your response was, so what? Well, how do we converse if you don't care what I think?
Okay. No, all right. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing because that's usually what I do. But what doesn't make sense to you?
It doesn't make sense to where you're trying to say, well, multiple women and multiple men had various children amongst this community that you're mentioning that I know nothing about. But then the actual thing that we're talking about, as far as the conversation with Black Atheist Rents, he was talking about this same thing that was going on in whatever tribe or Blackfoot situation that you guys have. He doesn't want that here for the simple fact that he sees the fruit of that. And the fruit of that is what we see and bear witness to today. And what you're
Okay,
trying to say is that in this ancient time or whenever this took place, this was a good thing. So what you need to
okay,
be doing is explaining to him how it's okay for women to have children with multiple men in this particular situation, to how it makes sense and how it's great. So now we can translate it to today, because this is what's going on in the Black
We
community.
we don't
okay. No, no, no.
we
I'll
we.
explain that. I'll explain that.
All right, go
Like
ahead.
as I
I'm
said
trying to get to the. I
before,
want to get to something else, but go ahead. Go ahead.
the elders and mostly the females dictated who gets to who. The reason for this, they did not do it because the man looked good or no, they had controlled breeding. Everybody who was able to mate was pretty much livestock. And they bred the people that they wanted to have certain attributes and traits. There was a structure. That's why before it did work and it was a good thing, because there was a purpose. And instead of everyone just not raising the kids, the parents would raise the kids. Because guess what? The kid that's running around might be yours. That's the difference. I don't. That's why I say, please explain to me what doesn't make sense. Before there was a structure. That's
Okay,
what
this is the
brought.
last. This the last thing I'll say, and I'll let Bar go. And I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not
No,
even
you
gonna
good.
respond after this. I'm not even gonna respond after this.
Mm.
So, how is mating with whoever you want to, like whoever you want to mate with? How is that structure? Because what we see here in America in 2021, in October of 2021, we have given men and women the freedom to mate with whoever they want to, and we see the fruit of that tree. So how is that structure? Go ahead, and I won't even
Okay.
respond.
Yeah.
You,
Okay.
No, no.
Yeah. Y'all got
I'll,
it. Y'all
I'll
got
answer
to.
that. No, I'll answer that, sir. What I described is the complete opposite of that. What's happening now is the opposite of what happened before.
Yeah.
People did not breed just because. People bred to improve the community. People had children to improve the community. People aren't having children nowadays to form a community. People aren't having children nowadays to, propagate and make better for the next generation. People are fucking because it's animal instinct. That's what's in control now. Back then, they controlled that. That's what I'm trying to dictate to you. There was a structure and control. Back then, that's what existed. Right now is the opposite of what existed. But they're still doing it because, like I said, generations of it kept happening. So what are they just going to do? What keeps happening? That's why people are just fucking just to fuck. But the problem is now there's no reason for it. That's why I said before, you want black people here to have families, you need a civilization. Then was a structure in civilization, kind of like bombos around sex, trade, war, and politics. Now people are just fucking because my dick's hard, my pussy's wet. That's, I understand why you would confuse the two, but the two are different. They are complete opposites of each other.
Got it.
That's it.
I got it. I got it. I understand what you're saying, and I understand what he's saying, and we got it. Kat, are you still with us?
Yeah,
Praise,
I'm
praise
listening.
the Lord. Okay. All right. Because we focus more on the, you know, the having children and made we focus. I really was like trying to, cause you know the whole my whole spiel was that the man hate black women. You know, he's misogynistic and all that shit. And I was kind of wanted y'all to get to the point of like, you know, I wanted to talk about the whole spiel where I was like, you know, men want this, women want that. You know, they got a list, we got a list. Like somebody said, you know, everybody fucking shallow. Everybody wants something, and everybody got fucking standards and what they won't accept, what they will accept, and all that shit. And it's like when he asks black women what do they want, the list is long, nobody complain. You know, dudes who ain't getting no money, who ain't about shit, they get talked bad about. Then when it's time to, okay, well, what you gonna get them? That's where the misogyny come in. Oh my God, he's telling me I gotta be fit because that's what people like. It's body shame. Oh my God, I gotta, you know, look good in my own skin. He hate women. Oh my God, I gotta fucking, you know, I like them 6 feet tall, and they like black women who wear their natural hair. Oh my God, he hates women. So it's kind of like I wanted y'all to talk more about that too, instead, you know, not just the whole mating and
Yeah, but nobody disagrees with that, brother. Like your points are solid.
when y'all came in, nobody y'all didn't address it. Y'all
No,
didn't
But
when
but
y'all
but
when
why?
you
But
first, hold up.
see,
When
I
you
came
first
in
came
last.
in, nigga, you talking about the man gay, and you talking about you
but
when you first came in, you started talking about who having kids with who. Nobody addressed the other shit I was talking about.
but
Everybody went
listen,
straight for the
but
kids.
why would I address something that I agree with? I
You
told
didn't
you
say
first.
nothing. I literally said when I was putting the link in the chat, I said if you agree with me, let me know because everybody gonna think I'm fucking crazy if don't nobody say nothing. I said
So
that.
hold
Then
on. Now,
nobody.
now that's weird. Now hold on, that's weird as hell because when I came on, I said let me try to start off because I agree with a lot of things that Kevin Samuel says, which is in essence what you agree with. And then when I started talking about him, like you
Nigga,
took it.
I asked you to list it. I said, right, real quick, boom, 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 boom. You talking about some? I can't list it. So then you went, you didn't say nothing. You didn't say nothing.
Whoa, hold on. Are we talking about agreeing or disagreeing?
When you first came in, first thing you started talking about was the man gay. That's the first thing you came out talking about. You
No,
didn't
no,
even.
bro, you totally missed it. When I first came on, I said, brother, I agree with a lot of your points. Therefore, I agree with a lot of Kevin Samuel's points.
But we couldn't hear
And
that. The
me,
reason why we couldn't hear that because you wanted to hop. You just had to put. You think he's gay before every fucking sentence. That's what
so
threw it
so
all off.
so when I said that, like that turned off your ears.
No, nigga, you ain't gotta try to attack the man before giving him a compliment. Just say the shit.
How am I? Hold on.
That's
So
like
hold
me
on.
saying, man, I hate fucking God, but thank you for this pizza. Nigga, if you thankful for the pizza, just say thank you. You ain't gotta keep saying like literally before every sentence when you start talking. That nigga gay, but bro, you ain't
Nah,
gotta say that.
but
Just say the
brother,
piece.
let's
Well,
but
this nigga gay, but I'm like, he already addressed
brother,
it. So just say what you agree with. The nigga gay, but I'm like, nigga, just say that shit. Come on, we couldn't get to it.
let's be fair. When I came on here, I didn't start off with that, and
Nigga,
the
yes,
reason
you
I,
did, bro. We can go
bro,
back and
listen,
skip it,
bro,
nigga.
we can
Let me
play it, bro, and
finish
that's
what
not what
y'all
I
did
came
in
on here to
chat.
say. I came on here to say, and I said, bro, I want to speak to you directly because I understand because some of our beginnings are similar. When you was talking about homelessness and having people to feed and shit like that, I was trying to delve into things like that, and that's when you begin to rush me, like get into it, get into it. So I was like, okay, well, fuck it, let's just get into the things that I disagree with. That's really what happened, bro. I was trying to build a bond with you to make you understand that I
Oh,
didn't
shit.
have a.
You taking too long. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was telling you I can't fucking hear you because you too busy trying to insult the man. That was throwing. I'm like, nigga,
See,
can you
see,
just
bro.
speak?
You know what's so weird about that is that when
Just
you,
speak. That's what I'm
but
saying.
you,
You just gotta talk like y'all, bro. I get on the fucking camera. I go straight for the juggler. You niggas get on the camera. Well, he gay, but I agree. I'm like, bro, just come on, man. Speak the shit. The
but you
man
know
ain't
what's so,
Cause you
so weird.
because bro, I'm not finna let nobody take no quick shot at that man. That man ain't gay. He already addressed it. He don't hate women. He already addressed it. Quit saying that shit. Get to
Bro,
the
hold on.
point.
But I don't give a fuck if he's gay or not. That was my
Then
whole
why the
point.
fuck you keep bringing it up, nigga? That's
Bro, because
weird.
because it was a part of my soliloquy. That's why.
That ain't got none of, and that's what I was.
Say
That
what?
was fucking it up. That's what I was trying to tell you.
So
What
hold
you
on. So
talking about ain't got nothing to do with what I talking about. Not once in my monologue did I bring up his sexuality. So why the fuck are you leading with
But
his
it, but it,
sexuality? That don't got nothing to do with it. That ain't why he say what he say, nigga. He don't say what he say because you think he might be gay, nigga. The shit he's saying is facts. Everybody feelings and opinion go out the fucking window. That shit he's speaking is fact. That ain't misogyny. So you talking about some? He's saying what he's saying because he might be glittery, nigga. Get out the way. What you trying to say? That ain't an insult, nigga. That ain't a problem.
Hold on. Number one, I never lived with that. And number two, I also said even if he was fucking gay, his points are still correct.
Why that's coming out your mouth though? That don't even matter.
Bro, listen, hold on. So see, this is what's so weird is that you have a problem with the women who just put a fucking total block on, even though he may be saying real shit. But I'm telling you real shit that even if the nigga was even gay, what he's saying is correct, and you got a problem with that. So how are you any different than the women that are putting a fucking block on, but you're putting the block on me? But I'm saying, even if the nigga.
I'm asking you a question that don't got nothing to do with nobody's sexuality. Why the fuck is you bringing it up? That don't make sense.
Because it's a part of my opinion and my soliloquy, bro. I'm simply saying.
And this is the problem. How the fuck you got an opinion on somebody you ain't sat down and watched the fucking shows, nigga?
But it doesn't.
You ain't seen through shows.
Listen.
No, it does matter because what people do is they take 10 minutes of him being disrespectful and they clip that shit and your dumb ass go watch it like, see, this nigga, he's speaking facts, but he hate women. No, nigga, 2 hours, 30 fucking minutes, or shut the fuck up about your opinion on that man. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, this whole conversation.
If you don't read Genesis chapter 1, how the fuck you gonna talk about Genesis chapter 1? You gotta fucking read the book.
This whole conversation, you ever heard me say that he hate women? This whole conversation, you ever heard me say he hate women?
I was putting you in a category of people who watch a 10-minute fucking clip and grab an opinion off of that.
And I'm putting you in the category of those same people because you ain't let me finish. When I said it doesn't, matter if he's gay.
Why you bringing it, nigga? That don't matter.
I said it one time.
Niggas trying to listen to you speak. And y'all fucking adding extra shit that don't got
nothing
to do with the conversation.
See, the thing is, you're trying to defend the brother. It's all it is. You're trying to defend him, and you don't want to hear that shit.
Bro, people are caught.
You can't prove he is gay, and I can't prove he isn't, and I don't give a fuck about that.
Nigga, so why the fuck is you? I didn't bring it up not once. I talked about this nigga for a whole hour. I ain't say nothing about the word gay. Soon you get on, well, my opinion is the nigga might be gay. What the fuck are you talking about?
So you missed the whole part where I said I think he's a grifter too, and this is the block that you have, bro. You have a block, the same block that you think these women have. You have the same thing,
nigga.
Bro.
I'm not about to let you form an opinion on somebody who you don't fucking watch. Your opinion about him does not matter. Talk about the
bro. You got the same block, bro.
Nah, nigga.
The same block, nigga. The same block that you're trying to accuse these women of. You have too. You have the same block, nigga. Because I'm telling you, the nigga. Why you not mentioning that the nigga's a grifter? Why you not mentioning that he's a grifter? The reason you're not mentioning that he's a grifter because you ain't listening to that. You're so trying to defend this nigga from being gay. Oh, you talked about that already.
How is he a grifter? Explain that. Explain he a fucking grifter. Explain that shit. How the fuck you gonna have an opinion on something you don't watch, my nigga? That's stupid. That don't make fucking sense. You don't watch the show. Why the fuck you talking about he's a grifter or not? Nigga, talk about what I was talking about. Talk about what I was saying, not him. That's what I'm telling you. Hold the show up.
But you have the same opinions as he does, so it doesn't matter if I'm talking about him
it's not
or
fucking
you.
Opinion.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It's not fucking opinion. That's what you failing to realize, dude.
This is his show.
It's not fucking opinion. If I say the earth is fucking green and blue and made up of matter and space, is that a fucking opinion, nigga? Facts are facts.
Bro,
whether you
listen.
like it or not.
Listen.
Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
Okay, you know, fuck logic.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, fuck logic. You're right about that. Fuck logic. Let's not deal with logic.
Man, fuck that shit, dog. Bro. This is my fucking show, man. I run this shit. Everybody finna start. Hey, niggas gonna start. Man, hey, y'all better quit fucking playing with Black Atheist Rents, dog.
What is your point about him?
You fucking up the family.
And why
you fucking shit up, nigga?
That's my question.
So hold on. So I come on and I say a feeling that I think and I feel, but he can go on and tell me a whole contradiction that he already knew, but then would still say it, but is going to focus more so on a way that I feel versus the fact that he actually contradicted himself, saying, "Hey, you know what? What I'm saying is a contradiction."
You ain't fucking listening. You too fucking smart. You stupid. You ain't listening, nigga. I was trying to cut you off before you brought up the contradiction because I was gonna fucking say it, but I'm trying to let everybody talk. I was gonna put that in there, but I'm trying to let everybody talk, nigga.
So why even say it then? So why even say it?
So I can show people the shit that I've been saying since I've been on YouTube, nigga. I've been saying I put my faith in people. What do I believe in? You motherfuckers. I've been saying that. I was trying to clear it up and give an example of what it looked like in practice, nigga. What I'm telling you is, you started off by saying I do not watch these nigga shows, but I have an opinion on him. Right. I gotta stop the show right there.
Right.
I'm like, what the fuck you talking about?
So why you ain't stopped it?
I gotta stop you.
So why you ain't stopped the show after the 90-minute mark when you make that contradiction?
Damn, cause this is my shit, nigga. I can contradict myself and do what the fuck I want, cause I pay for this shit.
No.
I pay for this shit, nigga. I'm paying $25 a month to go on StreamYard.
And contradict yourself. And contradict yourself.
Damn right. And I admit it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me work.
After I called it out,
I contradicted myself. And I said it on air. It's live right now. You need to fucking apologize to that man for trying to have an opinion on somebody you don't fucking watch. If I cleaned up my contradiction, here you go. This your fucking chance. I apologize for saying he might be a grifter and he might be a fucking homosexual and I ain't watched a 2-hour show. That's my fucking problem. That's why I stopped the show. Cause nigga, you need to fucking apologize. Everybody saying shit about this dude. I ain't watching the fucking show. I ain't having it. That's like somebody telling y'all some shit about me and y'all watching my shit. How the fuck are they gonna form they might tell y'all I hate motherfuckers. I hate people who believe in God. That's not fucking true. I hate the fucking religion. But see, you wouldn't know that if you didn't watch my shit. So if somebody was to tell y'all, man, Black Atheist Rants hate people who believe in God, all you motherfuckers better stand up and say, no, the fuck he don't. Because I done had Christians on the show, Eddie done been on the show.
No, I'm not in your mind. I'm not in your mind. I can't say what the fuck you do or don't. You can portray. You can portray something, but I'm not, bro. Listen, I'm not in your mind. I can never say
shut the fuck up,
bro. I can never say that you don't. I can never say that you don't.
Nigga, you ain't talking about shit. You ain't talking about nothing.
I can never say that.
Apologize for forming an opinion. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold the fuck up, nigga. Did you listen to me? I told you. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on, OG. Hold up, OG. Nigga, I agree with you when you said the shit I said was wishful thinking. I agree. I told you it was a contradiction. I agree. I cleared it up. I agree. I apologize. I agree. Everything I said that was illogical. Nigga, I just said it was illogical. I'm waiting on you to do the same thing. I ain't letting up off that shit because every time you brought up he was gay, I cut you off.
Oh.
And when I brought up my contradiction, when I said my contradiction, as soon as you said, nigga, that's a contradiction. I know, I agree with you. It's a contradiction. I'm wrong. I said that. I'm waiting.
Hey, you know what, brother? Hey, you right about that, brother. Hey, bro, you right about that, brother. I will apologize. Let me apologize. Let me apologize to you right now, brother, because I showed that you contradict, and I proved that you contradicted yourself, and you said, you know what, you're right, brother. So you know, let me do the same thing. So show me he's not a fucking homosexual, and I will apologize. Go.
You got 2 hours 30 minutes. I got you.
I'd actually like to add to the point.
You want nigga? You don't watch the show. He made a show about him being misogynistic and hating black women. 2 hours 30 fucking minutes. Is he gay? Because everybody think the man fucking gay because I dress like him. I don't wear street clothes. I like to wear suits and put on cologne, have candles, and listen to jazz. Am I gay? What the fuck? He had a 2-hour show about homosexuality, 2-hour show about him hating black women and being misogynistic. Motherfuckers gonna go watch it? Well, they're gonna have to be quiet. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. If you want me to prove it, nigga, it's right on his YouTube. He's live right now. Ain't nobody fucking watching it, but everybody got an opinion. Everybody watching 2-minute clips on Facebook where he hanging up on motherfuckers.
Bro, I'll apologize. Hey, brother, let me apologize to you, bro. Nigga. I want to apologize, but I want you to prove to me he's not gay. Then I'll apologize. Prove to me. Prove to me.
Bro, how the fuck are you an atheist? How are you an atheist? That's what I want to know. How the fuck are you on my team?
We're not talking about atheism. We're not talking about atheism, bro.
You're not fucking listening. I'm telling you, this nigga got a 2-hour show where he explained it.
Okay.
He demonstrated it. Everybody that called him gay, he said, call the fuck in and you prove I'm gay. They the ones, let me work on this nigga. Nigga, How the he don't have shit to prove? I don't got shit to prove. They the ones claiming that he's gay. The motherfuckers claiming that he's gay have to prove it. If you can't prove it, you gotta shut the fuck up.
No, I can still think what I want to think.
You can be
I
wrong.
Can still think,
you can be wrong like a fucking Christian. So
exactly. So I can think what I want to think, but
you be wrong,
can't.
nigga.
But you can't prove it though.
Hey, you're wrong, nigga.
So how can I apologize for something that you can't prove? How can I apologize for something you can't prove?
Fuck this shit.
His proof
What is this nigga talking about, man? No, bro.
No.
Every time you come on the fucking show, you trying to outsmart me and make me sound dumb on my shit. Nigga, what you doing?
No. Q.
You on the same team, nigga. I'm telling you he ain't gay. And I told you he got a whole fucking... Hold on. This nigga got a whole fucking 2 hours, 30-minute show about this shit. If you think he gay, go do some fucking research. You need to apologize because that's wrong.
Everybody, I'm not that invested.
No, nigga, you sound like one of these, man, you sound like one of these bitches. I said it. Ain't nobody gonna kick my ass. You sound like one of these fucking bitter old motherfuckers that's miserable because they wanted to fuck. Hey, you need to check.
And you sound like one of his gay ass followers. What's the difference, nigga?
There we go. This nigga, either you are homophobic
you
or
you just said I sound like a bitch, and I said you sound like one of his gay followers. What's the difference?
Nigga, ain't nobody, nigga, his followers. Come on now. All right, yeah. You think he gay?
Bro, why are you panicking, bro? Why are you panicking? You can't prove that this nigga
nerves, nigga. I be trying to invite you to the nigga. I'm trying to invite you into the home, add you to the stream, nigga. I'm trying to put you in the show. Every fucking time you in the chat, I put the link in there, your ass join. This your second time coming on show talking about some bullshit. The last time you came on, you made the whole crew leave, nigga. It's bullshit talking.
Because I did.
You niggas muted, nigga. Everybody fucking muted. Cat, it's just me and you talking. I'm sick of this shit. Damn.
About time.
You the only one. And it's frustrating me because we gotta claim your ugly ass. You a fucking atheist. This nigga's an atheist talking about some, I'ma believe motherfuckers gay because that's just, what the fuck are you doing? I'm upset. Right. I'm upset because that nigga is trying to, like what Lou was saying, he trying to come up with a fucking solution. Everybody trying to get on the main back. No, we not having that shit. First of all, even if he was gay, ain't nothing wrong with that. So I don't even get why everybody keeps saying that shit. Y'all make it seem like being gay is a problem or something. Oh,
yeah, I was weird. I was wondering about that. I was like, what does sexuality got to do with anything?
Nigga, man,
like, he could be racist. He could be racist and still be gay.
No, nigga.
Like,
fucking panic mode. I'm letting out frustration because this is what I get all the time. Every time I bring his name up, you listen to that gay ass nigga, faggot ass nigga. He's a bitch. He like boys. That's why he talk bad about women. Y'all got me fucked up because I'm like, well, shit. You telling me niggas who speak facts and wear suits are gay? Well, how do you feel about real gay people? Then? Fuck are you talking about, nigga? I better going on with this shit. I ain't having that shit. I ain't having that. Y'all ain't nah. You can disrespect gay people and Kevin Samuels on your own time. You come to me with that shit, I'm standing up for everybody at the same time. Niggas who want bitches, bitches who want bitches, niggas who want niggas, trans, everybody get stood up for. Motherfuckers ain't finna insult this man. Not on my show, not on my watch. I'm attack. Hopefully he see this shit. Everybody talking about a nigga gay or something.
Here's something that I had an issue with. He said you made a contradiction. I would say that
it was a contradiction, though.
No. Let me complete. I would say that your contradiction was a misunderstood point because pretty much what you were saying that you wanted was for the children to grow up in a stable family unit. Am I correct on that?
Yes, I said that. Okay. If that can be
that's not a contradiction.
I said if that can be obtained, like if you can sleep with whoever the fuck you want to, and the kids still grow up great, it don't even fucking matter. Fuck everybody you want to.
And
but the problem is what Kat was saying.
What happened of how to do that, because that has been done. It's so-called misogynistic and inhumane, but Native Americans, like I said, used controlled breeding to form civilizations, and there was a reason for it. These children, they grew up in mostly stable family and communities. So it can be done. The problem nowadays is that instead of the elders dictating who goes to what, who marries what, for what reason. It's pretty much the government, and because the government has has made it very clear that they only care about money and power,
Well,
they are not going to do anything for the millions of people and their destroyed culture.
Lou,
Because black people, as I said before, practice controlled breeding in this continent. The elders dictated who bred with who and for what reason. Now, no one has any structure, and this is the result. Cube's point about, polygamy or monogamy or just having marriage doesn't work here because the genetics just aren't the same. In Africa, maybe. Europe, yes. China, yes. Here, no, because that is not what happened. It's only been 300 years that controlled breeding has been taken out of power of the people that were practicing it and made to serve somebody else. That's the problem. I don't know what he's talking about with the whole
I mean, the nigga smart though, and I want.
What
he's
was he talking
educated.
about
I'll
when they
say
talking about
that.
I wasn't
I really,
black or what?
I don't,
What was
I don't
that?
know. Please,
Yeah, I don't
Cat,
know what
don't
he
do it.
means
Don't
when
do
he
it.
says
Don't do it,
African,
please.
but according to the global civilization that it says we're a part of, you are not African. You're dark. You're black. That is what this world sees you as. Your culture of any type of different nation, Nigeria, Southern Sudan, doesn't exist. You're black. So amongst ourselves, we need to make the distinctions. So guess what that
Mm-hmm.
means? Bars, what is it? You guys call it a fairy tale or a pipe dream or something?
The
That actually
wishful
is
thinking.
wishful thinking. That's not wishful thinking. That's what happened before the Europeans took that practice and used it for themselves. And then after whatever happened with them ending it, they just decided, oh, well, just let the people do whatever and we're not just going to bother them. Okay, sir, you just destroyed a culture and multiple civilizations, and now these people are just aimlessly killing themselves through various means. We don't care. Okay, as my motto is, it might not be your fault, but it is your problem.
Right.
We need to go back to that structure where it's not the state dictating or people dictating what they do. It's people with actual qualifications. Yes,
Well,
that means that we are going to probably need scientists or people that can accurately dictate who needs to be with what.
I
Oh,
need to,
how do you do that? You make a separate civilization because Cube's a whole thing of the civilization we're in. I don't know how that works out for Africans, but as you can see with Native American black people here, it's not working out well. This civilization is not useful for us because what is it doing? You're broke legally. You have no money legally. You have no equity or power in this political system legally. You have nothing in terms of valuable wealth in this system legally. And if we're just literally giving you stuff to just make sure you don't become a problem,
Hey,
that's
can I
not a
say something?
I
civilization.
think the nigga is a genius. It just
Can,
listen. No, I need
can
to
I? s-
apologize. I apologize, but you gave me an opportunity to defend Kevin Samuels, black men that follow him, and gay folks. So I took that shit. But I'm sorry though. I ain't,
Oh,
What were
I
you
ain't trying
saying,
to break
Q?
up. I ain't trying to break
hey,
up the family shit. But you crazy.
let me say this, man. On my exit, it's unfortunate that you would go that route to talk about homosexuals when one of
You
my
brought it up,
first
nigga.
points. Whoa, I know. But one of my first points was I said I think the dude's a grifter and I think he's a homosexual. But even if he is a homosexual, he's right about what he's saying. So no different than if you have a homosexual, transgender, a space alien come out and says that there's no
You don't
God.
even.
I'm good.
You so smart. You don't even see what you're doing though. You don't see what you're doing. So you don't see nothing wrong with it,
brother. Oh, Before I finish, to tell me what I'm doing wrong,
bro. Ain't nothing wrong with having an opinion, but don't come to me and tell me I don't look at this dude. I don't know this dude. I don't watch this dude, but I have an opinion on this dude character and his sexuality. I'm like, nigga, I gotta stop. I ain't think you repeating it, but I have to stop you at the door because you're telling me I don't know him at all. All I know is a lie somebody else sold me, and I have an opinion on him. No.
Okay.
No.
Can you stop right there momentarily? So now here's the thing. Like I said initially when I first came on here, and everybody that's on here talking crazy in the chat, and even to the weirdo that's on here, I would implore you to go to the very, very beginning from when I first came on. I said I believe the dude is a grifter, and if you look at me in the chat, the brother Bar was like, yo, he can't be against homosexuals. And I even said in the chat, I said, yo, I don't think he's against homosexuals because I think he is one. So when I came on, I said, yo, I think he's a homosexual and a grifter, but that doesn't mean what he's saying is untrue. Because you could be a transgender, you could be a space alien. It doesn't
Why do
matter
you?
if you
Why do you?
but listen, bro,
Why do you
please
think he's
listen.
homosexual? Why do you think he's
Bro,
homosexual?
listen, bro,
No, because you're gonna keep fucking bringing it up. So why do you think he's homosexual?
no,
Why?
bro, no, I'm just giving my pardon shots.
Why
That's
do you
all I'm
think
doing.
you believe something? Why? I'm treating you
Bro,
like a
listen.
fucking Christian. Why you believe he's homosexual? Why?
No, you can't. But let me just can I at least finish up my pardon shots?
Go
I have
ahead.
questions.
Brother, you have a
I
lot
have
of
questions too.
questions. It's
Why the fuck
cool.
Oh
you?
no,
Hey,
this is an
can you hold
important
up?
one.
Hold
This is
on. I
important.
want this. No. I want to show him what my problem was. Explain to me why you believe he's gay.
Yeah, but let me start off with this though, because I think we're like
See, you
kind
wasting
of
time. This is why I kept cutting. Listen, it's
No,
22
let
people
him
watching.
go. Let him
No,
explain.
so
motherfuckers is watching. I got a show to run. Why do you think he's gay?
okay. Well, before I answer that real quick, do you remember me mentioning that it doesn't matter if he's gay or not, that he's right? Do you remember that part?
But why do you have an
Hold on.
opinion on something you haven't
Just
looked up?
hold on. But just answer that question.
You
I
an
said
atheist,
that,
nigga. You
bro,
can't just go
bro,
around doing this shit.
bro. Please, do you really remember that part when I said it doesn't matter if he's gay or not? That I
So
think
why
he's
the
right,
fuck
dude.
you bring it up if it don't matter? You brought it up. I
Bro,
clicked you. No, I clicked you in,
so you're
gave
not
you the
gonna answer that
floor.
question. So
I
you're not gonna
clicked
answer
you
that question.
in, gave you the floor, and you immediately went to gay. Why the fuck are
So
you
you
talking
so
about
hold
that?
on. Are you gonna answer the question that I'm asking you? Do you remember me saying it doesn't matter if he's gay or not? He was
Nigga,
right.
I asked you a question first. How you gonna answer my
Bro,
question with a question? Answer my question. Why you think he's gay? And I answer whatever you need. Why you think he's gay?
okay, I think he's gay due to the way how the brother talks, the way how the brother.
Exactly.
Well, so okay, the way how the brother talks, the way how the brother walks, the way how he expresses himself. I think the brother's a homosexual. Now, if he's not a homosexual, so effing what? That has nothing to do with his content, and that's why. Let me ask you now since I've answered your question now.
Go ahead.
Do you remember the portion when I first came on and I said, even if he is a homosexual, that doesn't mean that he's wrong on his points? Do you remember that part?
I do remember what you said.
So why are we going through this whole bullshit about if he's gay or not when it doesn't matter to me? Because
I'm
I
about to
had
answer the
told.
question. I'm about to answer
Go
your
ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
The reason why we're bringing it up, even though it doesn't matter to you, is because every time I stopped you and told you to just get to the point, you went back to it. You brought this up. I keep telling you that I didn't bring this up. I didn't tell you. So you think Kevin Samuels gay? Nigga, you begin every talking point with, I think the nigga's a grifter. I believe he's gay, but he's true. I mean, but some of his talking points are correct. Okay. And I'm like, okay, we can't even get to the talking points because you have some opinions and some beliefs that you hold right after telling me you don't watch the nigga. So I'm like, I can't even get to the shit we agree on because we disagree out the gate. You don't
And
watch
it's
it.
confusing because I'm trying to stay on topic.
That's what I'm saying. You don't watch the man.
Well, see,
Don't know the man, but this nigga said, okay, I watched this. See, because I'm trying to understand where niggas is getting this idea that the man is gay from. Okay, he wears suits. He light candles. Fragrance of the evening. The nigga don't walk. He sit down the whole show. What are you talking about walking? What do he do with his hand? So
listen.
niggas who touch keyboards and mouses and shit are gay.
Okay, listen,
Black
brother.
man can't wear no suit. Black man can't speak
Nah.
direct.
Let's whoa.
He gay.
Let's
The
not
nigga
do that,
gay.
brother. Let's
You
not
said
do
the way
that.
he speak. You said the way he walk, the way he
Hold
all
on.
that. He
But let me
speak direct.
but let me clarify though, because
He
you
ain't
kind
gay.
of but you kind of
Nah,
eschewing what I'm
nigga.
saying, and you're misconstruing
I'm
the
not.
point that I'm getting at. Because listen, do you have any homosexual people in your family?
It don't matter why he's gay, but you kept bringing up you think he's
Bro.
gay.
But why can't you just answer the
Cause
question
it's
though?
my show, nigga. That's
So hold
why.
on. So because it's your show, you don't have to answer any questions?
No, I don't. Because
Okay.
the question you asking is bullshit.
So basically what you're saying is there's no point in asking any questions, just go
There's
along
no.
and get along.
Come on, let me get you in the context, Mr.
No, I
Israelite.
want
Hold up, Israelite. This is what I'm telling you.
I'm not an Israelite.
Shit, you sound like one. Nigga, you can't ask questions like this. You can't do that. That's is illogical. You don't understand. You're not listening to
Like
what you're
what though?
saying.
Give me an example. Like what? Ask questions like what?
Hey, I don't fucking watch this man. I don't know this man. I think he's gay. It don't fucking matter.
Okay, so hold on, watch this question. So if we take a team in the NFL that's 0-3, I don't watch every single one of I don't watch their whole games in entirety. But every time I see this team, they're fucking losing by 24 or 28 points. Can I say this team sucks? They're 0-3. Hold on. Whoa. Slow down.
Man,
Please
you
don't
got
turn.
it. Come on, nigga. 0-3. They lose every game you turn on. I got it. Let me answer your question. I'm ready.
Okay, they're 0-3.
I already got your answer.
Okay,
I got the answer ready for you. You
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
2018 Patriots versus Atlanta, 28-3. If you would have tuned into the fucking game at halftime, it was 28-3. They came back and fucking won. You can't just get a little clip of the shit.
Brother, that wasn't my question. Brother, that wasn't my question.
Teams come back.
Brother, that wasn't my question.
0-3, down by 24. They came back and won.
Listen. 0-3 is different from being down 28 zip by halftime. Those are two different things, and you know that. So let's not lean on a half of a team losing and coming back. Let's talk about a team being 0-3 and sucking.
I'm pushing back on this shit.
Bro, you can push back as much as you want, but I'm asking you.
What have you watched? What have you seen on this?
Brother, why can't none? Bro, listen, none of my questions are being answered right now.
I'm trying to get straight to the point.
But hold on. But you're right. It's your show, so you don't have to answer any questions, right?
Nigga.
So it's only my questions that I have to answer
Can
from you.
I ask Cube questions?
I'm trying to prove a point about.
Bro,
people.
you can never prove another man isn't gay. I don't understand how you don't understand this shit.
That ain't even the point I'm trying to prove.
I'm not saying that it was. I'm telling you something that you can't do.
Listening. You so smart, you stupid. You ain't even listening. I'm trying to explain to you. I'm trying to ask you, how do you have an opinion on something you don't even watch? You don't.
Bro, I just gave you the perfect analogy and you would shoot it and you didn't give a fuck about it. And I'm trying to bring it back up to show you.
That's bullshit.
Okay, you think it's bullshit, but you won't even engage. You won't even engage because every time I attempt to get you to engage, you say it's my show and I don't have to answer anything. This is what you're doing.
It's bullshit.
Bro, you're pulling the trump card. If you was on my show, I would never do no shit like that. I would make it I would make an attempt to answer every question that you have for me, brother.
I have a question.
Go ahead, Kat.
Because I actually have several questions for Q.
Go ahead, Kat. Hold on.
I have a question for the host.
Yay.
Yeah, for you, because it's your show. With Kevin Samuels, do you remember that episode where that lady was talking about she makes 6-figure income, whatever?
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, well, I want a man that makes as much money as me.
Right.
Okay.
I know exactly what you're about to say.
He was like, well, you ain't going to get a person that makes as much as you because you're average, whatever. And so I was like, well, damn, that's kind of fucked up. Now, when he said the same thing, if a male was on his show and the male asked him, hey, I make such and such money and I want a bad bitch just like, how I am. I'm making this type of money. I want her. What do you think he would say to that?
Let me get you.
Why didn't he have somebody on there?
So listen, this is the this is where the whole if you don't watch good if you don't watch the show, you'll miss something. The reason why a six-figure woman, she was like, I make six figures, I want a man that makes six figures. The problem is that the way women judge men don't judge women. Women want six-figure earners, 6 feet tall. We don't like, men don't rate women based on how much money they make. No, listen. Do you know who Lizzo is?
Oh, who don't? Okay.
Right. You see her situation. She on live stream crying. Don't nobody want her. Everybody doing. I don't agree with what the people saying about her.
She's
Shit like that.
She's problematic,
right.
though.
What I'm saying is, she's rich. She's probably a six-figure earner. Nobody's busting down her door. Why is that? Because men don't care about her money. Her money is not like, money is important to women. Men don't really look for that as much. Like, we don't want nobody who, ain't trying to do nothing. But a woman that makes six figures, that's not, attractive to the man, she ain't getting it. A man that makes six figures, he can be. Do you know who Trippie Redd is? The rapper? Look like a fucking monster. Plenty of women. Women don't really. Women are visual, but not as visual as men. So the woman who he said was average at best, she's not average. She's not an average earner. She's average on the sexual marketplace because men judge women. Women judge men.
Look.
Yeah, and somebody commented. I want to make sure I highlight the comment. Somebody said everybody's fucking shallow. Yes, men want looks, women want status and provision. Right. Yeah, we can't. Now the problem is, we should go back to what I was saying. If motherfuckers was watching, men ain't complaining about having to go get that money, but women are complaining about, damn, I gotta lose some fucking weight. I gotta, wear this and wear that. Why I gotta do what a man want me to do? Why I can't do what I want and still get a man? Well, we not doing that. These niggas out here hustling, trying to get, so that's why that's like that. It's not unfair. It's just women want different things than men, and we can't try to make men want the same things as women. You see what I'm saying? We can't say, well, since I want a six-figure earner, he should want a six-figure earner. No, he wants you in shape. He wants you to look good, feel good, talk good, be, his lady, he wants you to be his sugar to his spice. You see what I'm saying? He don't care about your money as much as you. That's why that's like that. And it's like, it's as shallow as it sounds. Damn, you mean niggas just looking at me like I'm an object? Well, you're looking at him like he's a wallet. We can't, it's double, it's there. So
yeah, but it goes 50-50. We don't want no ugly dude either.
Right. But again, okay, I'm sorry. You got it. I ain't mean to cut you off.
It's just like, you're good. It's 50-50. Ain't nobody want no ugly guy either, but it's just like, there are some guys that, okay, I used to work at a convenience store. Okay, if a guy that is a professor at a college and I'm a cashier and I try to talk to him, he's probably not going to give me a time of day simply because where I work at. And so should I just say, oh, all men are just because this one dude turned me down? No, I should go in my lane.
Well, I'm going to say this. I'm gonna say this. There are exceptions to the rule. There are men who don't care about looks as much, but it's not a lot of those. We care about. Women care about looks too, but men care more. Again, Lizzo is single, don't have a man. Trippie Redd look like a damn raccoon. Got probably 30 women chasing after him. We care about looks more. Y'all will go down in looks to go up in finances and shit. Like, well, shit, he looked like a monster, but shit, I'm gonna be in a Mercedes Benz, But men are like, shit, she got a lot of money, but I don't wanna wake up next. You see what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah, she approaches me, that's gonna be a no every single time. Just being honest.
So it's like it's kind of weird. It's a lot of fucking weird shit going on. It's a lot I don't agree with this whole. It's shit that I don't agree with, and if I explain it to you, you'd be like, damn, I see what you're saying. But like, it's shit I don't agree with this whole Kevin Samuels shit. And I've said I don't agree with all this shit. But like with this whole looks and shit, That's why he said that, because men care more about looks than women do, and women care more about money than men do. Now, I ain't saying that a girl that work at whatever you talking about can get any. I'm saying like most men is not gonna care about what she work at. Most women today, it don't matter what she look like. The average woman, on average, got 300 dudes begging her to drink her water right now. Social media is a thing. These niggas ain't playing. They in your inbox. I got sisters, I got a mama, I got people around me who are women that got fucking DMs and them bitches flooded. I mean, girls post girls take pictures, post them on their stories, and screenshot the men. These niggas sending 100 hearts. Please let me eat your ass. Please let me rub your feet. Please. 300 dudes,
Oh
1,000 views,
God.
300
And
dudes.
those are same Kevin Samuel fans.
This is why
Listen.
I am not on social
Which is-
media, because anytime I go on Instagram dating apps, I'm like, what the bro? I just saw a video. I know some of you might heard of the red pill and MGTOW, whatever. It's comedy to me. I just watch it because it's funny. So
Me
I
too.
just saw a video of female, white female, pretty attractive. And she's like, this is how I go through my DMs. Bruh.
I already know. Dick
Endless
pic.
page.
I already know.
No, it was just faces of literal dudes that look better than probably every single man up here. And she's just scrolling through them.
Cause they broke. They ain't got no
I'm
money.
looking at this like, yo, I'm gotten females, but damn. Woman are fucking slaying in this bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Endless list. I'm like, how is her phone not full right now? That has to be 20,000 people at least. She's just
saying,
going,
man.
and I'm like, I'm looking at some of these pictures. I'm like, yo, these niggas could bust right now. If I had the face of any one of these dudes, I'd be a fucking pimp. I'm being serious. I'm looking at this shit like, what the it's not ugly dudes either. It's model type, Jake Gyllenhaal type dudes, faces, movie star type faces, model type niggas, dudes with fucking muscles and shit, and they're just scrolling through them. And I'm looking at this shit like, bro, what the? I wish I could get a body like that. What the fuck? Yo, what?
I'm
gonna cash you at you $100,000,
bro.
Like,
You can't and listen. You just opened up.
Bro,
Man,
I'm looking
somebody
at
sneezing and shit. Y'all good?
No, I was literally having a meltdown at how many of these dudes are on these women's phone. And she doesn't look bad, but she was not the top of the cream, my sir. She was not, model type female. She was a good lay for a little bit. Throw it to the side. Now, nah, she getting $100,000 as a cash app. She getting dudes with model type physiques and faces, thousands of them. Let me touch you. Let me hearts, loves. Here's my number. Here's my address. I'm like, I might have gotten females, but goddamn, this is disgusting.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna let Cat speak, and I'm gonna let Uncle Ruckus speak. But I want to say one thing about it's two things about what you just said. The first thing about what you said is, atheist or not, this shit applies to us too. We're not exempt from that whole thing. Everything you just explained, that do not exclude us. That include us, niggas. We on the list. Like, we have to deal with this whole dating, social media. We got to deal with this shit too. That's the first thing. The second thing is, everything you just said goes back to something that Kevin Samuel say. This is a 30-minute spiel. The 30 minutes is this. 30-second spiel. 30 seconds is this. Women control who gets some pussy. She has to pick up the litter. She decides who get fucked, right? So if out of all those dudes, if she pick a ain't shit dude, whose fault is that? She has to pick. It's good dudes at the bottom. She can't see them. She want him up there. That you got to share that dude up there because everybody want him. So she's scrolling and scrolling through all these good candidates that would treat her right. She wants something that's gonna get her, get her excited, riled up. Well, you got to share that man. That man is toxic. That man is gonna leave you traumatized. Now you're a single mother. He dumped you. He done moved on. You traumatized and all this other shit on mental depressants and shit. That's what. So we have to put that accountability back on women. It's not, damn, y'all need to fucking treat all these women better. No, they're picking these dudes. They have in 2021 with social media on your side. If you pick an ain't shit dude, that's your fucking fault because you is not finna sit here and tell me out of all these dudes that was you chose that ride. You want that roller coaster. They want that excitement and they get it and then blame us. Nah, little JoJo over there with the glasses, with the trousers all the way up here, he'll treat you right. He'll treat you like a queen. He ain't gonna cheat on you. You ain't gotta worry about him leaving you. You don't want him though. You want Brad, Chad, Pookie, Ray. Well, them motherfuckers, it costs to be with them. The motherfuckers gonna leave you sick and shitty. You know what I'm saying?
You know what the worst part about it is?
That was my two things, and I'm gonna let Kat talk, and I'm gonna let Uncle Rugged. What you got to say? I'm gonna let them two talk.
Yeah, the worst part about it is a lot of people thinking they choosing broke dudes. Nah, they choosing dudes that I actually live in a town that they spent $90 million on the school county budget. They living in a town with these rich trust fund boys, and these trust fund boys are like, yeah, I could spend about $10,000 here. I got the money, and guess what? After they fuck, you got a buck. You got to go.
Get out of there.
Oh, these men
my
ain't
God,
shit.
he just pumped and dumped me. Well, you
no, sweetie. It's not the men ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Yeah, that's what it is. You got to take some accountability for who you sleep with, because they control women control who gets fucked. If Pookie and Ray Ray get some pussy, it's not Pookie and Ray Ray's fault. We can't blame them. That 20% of men having all the kids by all the women. We can't blame that 20%.
You gave it to them.
You hear me? It's a whole 50 and 60% of niggas ain't getting no pussy. Nobody want them because they boring.
I don't care no more. I got my fill.
Right. Now I'm gonna let Kat talk, and Uncle Ruckus talk, and then we can What you gotta say, Kat?
Yeah, okay. So I agree that it don't take much to find a dude and take much to find a bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a ninja, but at the same time, these guys act like, okay, they have a pick. They can pick whoever they want to.
No, they can't.
Tell a girl no. They still can tell. If they
don't got no options.
They got the money. The ones that have options. You know, they got the business, or they got the career, they got the education, they got the military, whatever. They got options. They got hella options. So that's a problem too. Those dudes that have the hella options, they make the hella kids, and they leave. Yeah,
but remember,
not all the females that but they're not all the females that they get with, that have kids with. Not all those girls said, okay, I want to get with this guy, just have a baby, and he can leave me. A lot of these women had a mindset, oh, he gonna take care of me. We're gonna have a baby together, and it's gonna be happy ever after.
Feeding their ass a dream. Feeding their ass a dream. That's right. But again, that's the type of men you just described. That's like 10%. The rest, men don't have the options that women do. For every one girl that DMs a dude, multiply that by 1,000. So it's like
10,000.
Wow, he got 2 girls telling him hello, and she got 2,000 for that too. So his options ain't even the average girl got more options than Drake. That girl, the girl Isaiah talking about, she probably got 1 million followers.
She
on
was
Instagram.
Scrolling.
Drake is Drake though. I bet she got more options than Drake. I bet she can. Shitting. Come on now.
She was an average white girl, and like I said,
come on,
plain Jane.
Guarantee you she get more DMs than Drake.
In some of these dudes, I'm gonna cash app you 100,000. I'm gonna cash app you. Oh, take this $100. I don't need it. Take this 1,000. Dick pics, ball pics, naked body pics, hearts, and she's scrolling through the fuck. I'm looking at this shit like, yo, I always want to be a dude, but who can I get that shit, bro?
Really?
But
Yeah, them
that's
folks
the
ain't
thing,
got
though. Like, we need to, the
Holy
average folks,
shit.
the rest of us need to stop looking at social media
it.
like
I
it's
don't look at
law.
But
social
see,
media.
this the thing,
Like,
I
cat.
don't
you
look
know
at
what I'm
social
saying?
media.
That's fairy
Cat,
tale. We give the great pictures all on social media.
cat. This the thing. What we trying to tell you though. Average women getting that 300 dudes, 3,000 dudes. No, average girls, average regular girls in
Get
the
that.
city get that. Them not
Anywhere.
supermodels. He
No.
talking about
No.
Joe.
Anywhere.
Come on
Anywhere.
now.
Anywhere.
If the girls in the middle of nowhere in Nebraska, living in the woods, take a picture of
Getting
her ass getting more than niggas who go to the club every night around women looking good. It don't matter. What I'm
yeah.
telling you is the average man, the average woman, when it comes to this dating shit, it's like this.
The
Don't
man.
about it. People think, oh well, I can pick a dude the way he can pick a. No, you can't.
Actually, Kat, I'll kind of elaborate on that. Do you know when men can pick or no?
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know when, but I would suggest when they're in, like, like middle
Exactly.
school and high school when they're
No,
in
no, no, no,
sports and
no,
stuff,
no,
like,
no, 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 not high school. I said when men can pick which woman they want.
When they're
Please.
active.
Do you know when that is?
when they rich and they top of the line, top of the
Okay.
Exactly.
everything
Do you know
thing.
when most men achieve that, even with a okay, I'm not even going to go into me and bar situation because that's irrelevant. Do you know when most men who come from a middle class, stable middle class background can achieve that?
40, 34, 40.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Oh,
don't
okay.
know? No, it's fair. It's
Uh-uh.
fair.
I don't
I'll
know.
tell you the ages. The ages are between 25 and 33. That's when most men get to a financial basis where they can pick which woman they want. Now,
That
here's
makes sense.
the biggest problem. That time period where they couldn't pick women who they wanted, women were picking who they wanted, and they usually
Exactly.
went for the rich handsome man that
Mm-hmm.
has 3 mansions.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem with that. I support it. Here's the problem. When you get to the age of 33, what do you think is going to happen? Because the smart woman, I assume you did this as yourself, said, you know what? I'm not going to have hot girl summer. I'm just going to find me a guy that is stable-ish enough, and that's what I'm going to choose. I assume you did that, right, Kat?
Yeah, I had already, like,
You would be
down the
wild.
line. By the time
You
I got into my
chose.
mid-20s, I was like, yeah, I'm getting tired of going to the club. I want to settle
That I
down. I
got
want
so
to have a little
much.
quiet. I mean,
Yeah, you made
I
the
could
right
get snatched.
choice. You
So I
chose.
was like,
Yeah.
I chose it. I chose
Yeah.
marriage.
And that was a
Yeah.
smart choice.
Guess what? Well, I wouldn't say most because that's disingenuous and wrong. A lot of females nowadays are
Waiting.
waiting, and when they get to like 33 or something,
Don't nobody
guess
want that.
what? No, no,
Too
no.
old.
I'll elaborate the problem. No,
In
not that they're
America,
old.
definitely.
They're out of
Hold on,
shape
hold on, Cody.
for one, and I can prove this. Um, I remember going for a walk, right? And you'll never guess who I saw. I saw someone I went to college with. And mind you, this wasn't some small, frail woman who's going to get tired. This is a pretty good, muscular chick. Now, I have not done any.
That nigga left. Damn, he got bagged out. Hold on, Cody. Uncle Ruckus,
Yep.
what's up, man?
Doing good. How are you?
What it is, pimping? OG, what going on with you?
Doing good. Doing good.
Man, you listening in? I'm trying to give you a chance to speak. I know you've been waiting. I've been trying to, get through this shit. What you got on your mind, man? What you thinking?
No, man. I just came to join. I've been watching you from the get go when you started.
Yeah.
And
Oh, don't talk about.
I just want, my thoughts. I don't know. I'm an older guy, and
Oh, head.
if I had to relive my youth, I would have definitely approach women much more differently. You know, just due to immaturity, you know, you naturally want to gravitate towards a woman who's attractive, but it's just, you know, you're just seeming like you're just not be able to chop that or be able to attract a certain woman that's your ideal woman that you want to go after.
Well,
and I had to settle. As I got older, I had to settle for someone who wasn't necessarily attractive, but it was someone who was a keeper, who can raise my kids, right?
You didn't settle though. That's not settling. That's called making a deal. You ain't settle shit.
All right.
You listen. Looks ain't everything. That what people need to hear. Looks ain't everything. Yeah. But you went down in looks because that wasn't all that important, and you went up in everything else that you need. That was you made a great deal.
Okay, yeah, and yeah. So, I don't know. It's just I don't know. Now that I'm older, I kind of look back and think that, you know, I wouldn't have wasted all my time and effort trying to pursue women that, you know, weren't worth it. You know,
yeah.
Women having good looks is not the complete package to me now that I'm older.
Yeah.
I want someone that has that mental maturity, who's not so caught up on superficialness and having designer this and or copping guy who has money this. You know, I tell you straight, you know, when you can really, like what was said earlier, you can really choose a woman when you have become successful in what you do. Like become that sports athlete, that actor. You know, very rarely does an athlete come up and they're married to their high school sweetheart. That doesn't usually happen, but it doesn't really happen as much. Usually when you're successful, you the world's your pick. You can pretty much pursue who you want. And I don't know, it's just, yeah, women are interesting. You know, I'm married, I have 2 kids, but
and ain't nothing wrong with none of what you just said. I'm gonna let Cody, I'm gonna give you the flow, man. What you think, man? I don't say your spiel.
You know what I've been thinking lately? Like the idea of an incel, like it's crazy. Because men are involuntarily celibate, right? But women, they withhold sex. Like
that's
so there's a lot of men out here that like can't get sex.
Hold on. I think you got
you left the wrong person.
You got YouTube on?
Me?
Yeah. Do you got YouTube playing in the background?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I got disconnected. Sorry about that.
Mic check. It's repeating. Somebody's
Let's see.
Is it
better?
That's not me.
Is it better?
I'm still hearing the echo on my side. I
wish I could hear myself. Can I hear
Mic check 1, 2. It's
Hello?
still repeating. Let me turn this down. Hold on. Somebody got YouTube playing in the background.
Not me.
That's my headphones. Hold on.
That's your headphones?
It's the headphone jack that I'm wearing. Where's the wireless?
Say something, Cody.
Yo.
See,
yeah, that's me.
Yeah. That's me?
Oh.
No, that's Isaiah.
Oh.
I'm trying to look for this thing.
I'm gonna reach you till you get done, Isaiah. All right, Cody, what you were saying about the incels and the
like? It's crazy how like men are involuntarily celibate, meaning like we really like. It's a lot of men out here that can't get it, and women
can't get it.
They look at it as like, oh, I'm gonna withhold it from men type shit. I understand the dynamic, but
yeah,
I'm happy that this whole like Kevin Samuels like red pill thing has.
I'm saying, man, talk this shit, nigga.
Where like it's coming to fruition because like I was raised by a single mother, so I grew up with the ideals of the women empowerment, and now like I think women should have equal rights and all of this
right
stuff. The dynamic that comes with it is like they got to be accountable for what comes.
Like, man, talk this shit.
And that's what it is. Like they wanted it to be equal everywhere except the dating market.
Right.
It's insane. Like I'm glad that this thing has like, cause men, this is barbershop talk for us. Like we've been talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Like it's just never been on like this level yet. So
they think this man got an ego. I'm like, this nigga speaking for everybody who.
Yeah, and he's
speaking
together. Like he really like
bro. That man be on it. But you young like me. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Kevin Samuels said the same thing, and when I looked into it and reflected on myself, I agree. I'm a feminist. I'm all about choice. I believe you get to do what the fuck you want, but everything has a it's reaction to that, responsibility to that, accountability to that.
I would say that feminists are more of like extreme. Like I get what you're saying.
Well, I'm saying like I'm a feminist, meaning I want women to do. I want them to choose to do what they want. That don't mean I ain't with that whole extreme feminism. We want to kill all men. I'm better than the man. I ain't with that part, but I'm like, you do what you want. You got your own.
I'm not with that part either.
It's like judgment. It's like a lot.
Are you on TikTok, bro? They talking about kill all men. I'm like, what the fuck?
Really?
They don't get banned?
Crazy.
Not all men abuse women, but all men abuse. What? That's what we playing? Yeah. That's not fair.
But also, women are verbally abusive,
bro. They get to beat on you and talk crazy to you and abuse you. You got to take it like a man. You flick her ass. You do that to her ass. Call the police. You going to jail.
You have to follow this YouTube channel called "It's Complicated." It's this white dude. He be in Vegas, like going around. His questions are so like straightforward that it makes anybody who he interviewing just think on the spot like, damn, it's really unfair. Like the balance is.
I know what you talking about.
You've seen him before?
I don't know him by name, but I think I know him by like content, face wise. Like
It's complicated. It's a dope.
It's complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated.
He go around with the mic and shit, going around the city and asking people questions on the street and shit. Yeah. See, I want to say I probably know him by content, not by name. But you said it's complicated. I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah.
But like, bro, did you see the dude earlier with Q? I don't think you was here, was it?
Nah. I've been actually getting into my own YouTube shit, you know.
So shit, let me know then. I want to come on. Let me know. Hey, you do you believe in God?
Hell no.
You ain't with that shit. Oh yeah. So no.
There we go. Everyone can hear me better, right?
I'm against all superstition, bro.
Facts. Damn, Isaiah, what you got the fan on?
Oh yeah, let me actually turn that down.
Man, you hot, ain't it, man?
No, this apartment is built horribly. There's no airflow. But yeah, I think I was saying, earlier that I went to college with.
Hold on, it's fucking up, like it's staticky and shit.
What?
Like when you speak, it get the clipping and clapping and shit.
Where's mad noise?
I'm trying to see, yeah. I was trying to give Isaiah a chance to fix that shit. But man, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Man, I'm saying like I feel like I don't know, bro. Like, cause I know people gonna come back and watch it. They're gonna be like, I'm misogynistic because you weren't here in the beginning, but I basically gave a whole rant about fucking Kevin Samuels and all this shit. And I know people probably checked out. They're gonna think I hate women. I'm body shaming them and all that shit. But I was just trying to
get better.
Nah, real talk. Like
it's still like I don't know. What is
Hey guys, I hope y'all have a good night. It's getting late. Talk to y'all later.
All right, Kat. Thank you for talking and giving your fucking inputs on, at least shit. I ain't alone. God damn it. I agree with everything. I agree with everything you said though. Like you ain't even,
Yeah, I ain't for all that rah-rah. But y'all have a good one. Thank you for having me on.
Yep, you do. Uncle Ruckus, you in the thing? Isaiah,
I'm still here.
Isaiah, man, that shit, I don't know. It's rough. It's rough on the ears, man. Let me know when you I don't know. I'm waiting on you to get it.
I think I heard that like what you was talking about a little bit of how women they're so willing to share God, but they won't share no man. like that shit is ridiculous.
Is
bro.
it better?
Yeah. That's perfect right there.
Like Jesus don't got
Okay.
to be exclusive to one person, but the man got to like.
Yeah, back to my point about I said
Yeah,
I
it's
met
clear now. It's
yeah,
clear now.
someone I met in college. I saw about what was it? Yeah, 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
And she was a big girl, mentioned she had a crush and stuff. Then she told me she was trans. I'm like, "Oh, glad I never approached you like that." But
Mm.
I was just asking her, I'm like, "You okay? You're kind of breathing hard." She said, "I'm just really tired." I'm like, "Tired?" I'm like, well, you're walking. How long have you been walking? She said she's been walking since like January of 2021. I'm like, well, if you've been exercising for this long, I mean, you should have been, gotten some endurance or something. She's just like, yeah, but when you party hard, when you're like, when we were in college and stuff, it just kind of wears on you. I'm like, I didn't know that. And I was just kind of thrown off because here's this girl who's pretty stocky and muscular. She's exhausted. Me at 148 pounds, I just walked 5 miles from my house across the interstate all the way to a mall for some chicken nuggets and then walked back. So I'm just looking like, I guess all that partying does take a toll.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, this is my thing. Like, 'cause that's probably why they think Kevin Samuels hates black women, is because when he talk about the weed and the fitness and shit, that's where they go, oh my god, he hates us. But it's like,
Nah, bro, get fit.
bro, but again,
It's the
Q. I mean,
inability
not
to
Q. Cody.
take criticism, bro. It's
Cody,
the
I'm gonna ask you this, Cody. Cody, you 25, I'm 23, you
He
young
20,
dude.
yeah.
We young. OG, but we young. You be around a lot of 25 to 20, 23, 24-year-old men, right?
Yeah, you can say that.
What men are complaining about having to level up to get the kind of outcome, the kind of women they want? Are they complaining? Do they say, man, I don't want to do shit. I just want to have the best woman I can get while scratching my ass on my mama carpet? Do they talk like that?
No,
They
definitely
don't.
not.
What do the rap songs say? Broke nigga can't get shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Broke nigga, they say like it's like, that's going back to what I was saying when you weren't here. But it's like niggas ain't complaining. But when it comes to this whole fitness and shit, man, that shit like is misogyny, is hate. And I was talking to somebody on Facebook. I was like, so you telling people to eat healthier and to get in better shape is hating? So what's love?
Telling the truth.
What's love?
That's what I was like. I've been getting into people with this whole Lizzo shit, bro. Like,
Man, don't get me started. They think a nigga, man. They say a nigga body
Bro, I'm gonna
shaming,
be honest.
misogynistic, all this
When
shit.
I was
it's
what?
being realistic. Like, it's really being realistic. Like she
He
making
said,
like there is no plus size men models.
don't do
If I
don't
saw
do it,
one,
don't do it to her. Look,
bro,
Cody.
if I saw one, I'm not gonna lie.
It's
I'm
not.
not.
But
If I
like
saw one, I'm
None. And
gonna.
ain't none of these niggas complaining. I ain't heard a nigga We are not protesting. We ain't got no Million Man March. We ain't got no TikTok trend. None of that. We like, man, we gotta hit the fucking gym. That's all
Actually,
we talking
Cody,
about.
I have a question for you. You grew up in the hood, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
How
we know
many
what's going
fat
on.
niggas ain't
Come
give
on.
a fuck? They big as fuck. They still strong, but they big as fuck, fat, smelly, all that shit. How many of them complained about being shamed every time we like, oh, here
None.
come that smelly ass nigga, hide your fucking peaches, bro. He
Fat
gonna
nigga,
show up
None.
us.
well,
How
first of all,
many
in my
niggas,
hood, fat
how many
niggas blowing
times
you the
have
most.
we fucked that fat nigga up just for existing? And he like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I
Facts.
ain't never losing weight. How many times?
Every day.
Facts every day.
Every
Like
fucking day.
they
Every
understand
day,
reality.
nigga.
Like they know that they
That's
got
what I
to
was
do
telling them earlier. We accept
Every
this shit. They talking about
day.
they want to.
Yeah,
How tall are you, Cody?
I'm like 6'3".
Lucky you, motherfucker. I'm 5'8". You know. Come on, man.
Smaller.
How tall you got to be to fuck with a 6 foot? What they
Word.
do?
He's
That disqualify, nigga. Most of us
5'11".
are 5 foot. What the fuck you talking
Word.
about?
bro, he's
6 feet?
6'3" and he ain't getting much. What you mean?
DBA
Yeah, facts.
slamming shit.
He ain't
I got
getting
a girl.
he ain't getting much right now. I mean, he got a girl, but
It's
you
still
can't
hard.
lose
Like
it,
you
can
need
you?
it's money, bro. It's money. Like,
For real.
nah, I
I'm
definitely
actually at a point
and it's
before
also confidence. Like,
when I was eating healthy and stuff, getting paid, making about $68,000 a year when I was 13, 14 years old, bruh, there was no problems that I had aside for psychological issues because of crime. But
Mm-hmm.
bitches, done.
Get
Money,
it.
done. My
Get
health,
it.
dude. I literally used to eat, what is it? Straight vegetables for a week. Then I'd eat fish. Then another week, I'd eat like pork, beef, and chicken for about 3 days. Switch back to the vegetables. Go back to the fish and seafood. Guess what my weight was from around the time I started that? I was 12 going on 13, and I quit around the time I was 17. Guess what my consistent weight was?
200.
268 pounds, and the only fat I gained was from like the pork and beef. Bruh, any
It was
dude that could approach could have got scrapped right there. Right there. I had the size and the weight. It
get
was
him up out of
only
there.
other big dudes that could face me. Only other big ass niggas that was able to do something. The big football players and jocks, yeah, that was about it. Big tall dudes with more weight, that's about it. Every other guy,
That's how I am though, Isaiah. I'm gonna be like you in the future because I'm kicking ass right now. You know what I'm saying? They ain't fucking with black ass. I'm putting nigga and they play these motherfuckers hurt. I'm trying to take nigga. I got a reputation in the street though. You know what I'm saying? As good of a person as I am, nigga, man, hey, I point him out, knock him out, get him up out of there. Tell me why you knock him out like that? I done put the boy ass flat out on his back. He laid out, taking a nap on my soul. To my man, I kick some ass in my day. Y'all be like, this nigga be talking about he love all people. I got bodies. But nah, man. I
I
said
don't
you
know
cut
why
out.
it keeps kicking me off, but
Yeah.
yeah. Back then, I was making $68,000, and I counted at like 13 of 13 to 15 years old. Was in shape,
what?
and
Back when?
yeah,
That nigga said 13, 14. Huh?
early 2000s.
I was making like $15.
I don't make quarters.
Word.
Oh, I knew
Selling,
people. Nah, only
selling
reason that was
free
happening, I
cups.
knew people, dude. I quickly learned business. I'm like, all right, I'm broke. Drug lord's kid over there, he wants to play basketball. I'm like, okay,
I was
yeah.
selling
I
free cups.
learned.
Shit, 25 cents. Come get you one.
Bro,
No cap.
Jesus Lord, I was selling. Fuck.
Yeah, we know.
But yeah,
It get rougher. Yeah, I don't even want to take you back down them street, boy. That's trauma right there.
but yeah, I
You
was fit.
traumatized. Look.
Yeah, I was fit. I had money. I had bitches, and every other dude that's was saying like, "Oh, you don't know nobody." I'm like, "Nigga, I'm good." So every time that I hear these females saying, "Oh, he hates women," I'm like, "Nah, nigga, you just need to ascend. Like, you need to elevate, bro.
That's misogyny. That's misogyny. You
That's
cannot. You can.
facts.
Yo, you know the
That's
like
But you
facts,
can't tell women to do that. That's misogyny, bro. You can't do that,
bro.
real
Upgrading
like
is the
nature is
best thing, bro.
misogynistic.
bro. Cody, you.
Nature is misogynist. Like
Hey, you.
nature is
No,
Hey,
it's
do you
not.
watch Fresh and Fit?
yeah. I
You
watch
watch.
all
I can
the
tell.
shit.
Yeah.
Nah,
That
I didn't get
nigga.
that from there. I already know
Oh,
that. like,
I was like,
No,
that's
here,
where I got that from.
but
here's my
it's
entire
common
motto.
knowledge amongst all of us. It's not like they got the keys to the universe. It's like
But
we
this
all
world is
understand
sexist,
this.
though. It is.
Yeah.
Like the average woman. Give me 100 average women. in a boxing match, I can take all they one at a time. None of them gonna win. The average woman that ain't no UFC fighter, she can't even. I probably break her jaw or some shit. Like it's just even though no matter how much she trained, I could train less than her. It ain't happening.
Yo,
Sad
I
part
was
is
I
I
was
could take
watching
on a
some,
woman UFC
Simple
fighter.
biology, man.
I was watching something about that, right? And it was this guy who was like one of the top tennis players, right? And he was asking his opinion on Serena Williams, and he was keeping it a buck. He was like, Serena would be like rated 600.
110 or
She was rated
610.
600, and he was one of the top. I forgot his name because I don't know tennis like that, but it was some white dude, and he was saying like everybody got like the whole network was getting offended because he was saying that Serena would be 600, and it's
If
like,
she competed against the men,
yeah.
but like, what we supposed to say?
And all he was saying, like, okay, well then, if you don't think that, then actually put mixed men and women's sport together. Like
LeBron ass ain't losing.
The WNBA don't get acknowledgement because they don't dunk. They don't got like shocking.
Ain't
shit
no
that men
highlights.
can do.
Ain't
Like,
no
yeah,
highlights.
We're near on the
not
same
doing
level.
shit that the men can do. It's like you can't ignore that. It's not misogynistic. It's reality. like that's just the truth. Like, why is that? It's not hard to understand that.
I mean,
You
the
know,
average
man,
the average woman got them long ass nails. She can't survive in the wilderness with some fucking.
You know,
But the
my
thing
entire
is, they
thing.
don't even choose. They don't even voluntarily choose to do the shit that we voluntarily do. Like they
Actually,
will
here's
shy
my
away from
biggest
like,
problem with modern day females. If you look at like our great grandmothers and grandmothers before,
Please, you
they
about to
didn't
fuck.
have a problem. They didn't have a problem with needing to adapt to a situation or changing or making things good for the family. My biggest problem with, I wouldn't even say all women, just the so-called stereotypical modern woman. Why don't you want to be useful? That's my question to them.
Because they don't need men.
because
No, no,
they
no, no.
they've been
That's
That's
not.
trained
the
to
answer. They don't need you.
That's
They
being
don't need men.
submissive.
They make they.
No, that's not an answer. That's a cop out. My
Oh,
they've been
question to
trained to
them
think
is
that they are queens.
no.
Like,
they
Okay,
don't need. They don't
no.
need
That's
men though.
fair. That's fair. What is a queen useful for?
I'm saying,
That's my question to them. Why
I'm
do
saying
they refuse to be useful? Why do you refuse to, like, everyone's like, oh, you're being used, you're being taken advantage of.
all of
I
us are
find
though.
that the greatest thing ever. Being of use to someone, being
Right
a resource.
to the group.
I can't tell you how many times I'm looking at dudes broke. I ain't got no money. I don't know how I'm gonna feed my kids. Meanwhile, I just went to my Russian nigga's house, picked up about 5 pounds, delivered. I'm banked up, and I'm looking at this dude like, bro,
listen.
elevate, bro, upgrade. I don't want to do all that. I'm like, dude, you broke. Get some cash on you.
See,
Nowadays, I wouldn't say that, but that was my thing. Get some bank on you, guy. And that's my problem with these women right now. They like, we gonna have to do all of this. We gotta be submissive. They want to control us. They want us to do all
can't say
this
that
stuff.
word.
Be useful. Yes. Every single female I've met up here in the Northeast, oh, you just want a woman to be under you. You want to control them. You want to be domineering of them. Yes, that is my nature. I'm not going to be ashamed of it. That
Yeah.
is called being useful. My problem with these females, they don't want to be useful. They want to receive the benefits of being useful while
Mm-hmm.
literally just sitting there like a post. My problem
Right.
is no, that's disrespectful of people who are useful because they
Somebody,
had to
That's
work.
like when they say,
So
"I
guess
am the
what?
table."
man, if somebody breaking our fucking house, he 6'3", 200 pounds. I'm 5'8", 200 pounds. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to handle this nigga. So it's like, but honestly though, in my opinion, they don't need me. They don't. I mean, they make their own money. They can live to the natural end of their life without us.
No, they do need them. They do need us because
I'm saying like I know about the whole like the first world country. We done civilized the world in general and shit like that. But like with the way this all that like literally she could go from 18 to 80 without having no kids and live by herself if she made enough money. But you know, that's another story. But I'm saying, like,
Man,
if the beautiful thing about, you know, me being for their choice and shit, they can choose what the fuck they want. If you say I don't, if she like, she can say that though, bro. Like, she can say I don't want no man, I don't need no man, I'm not gonna be with no man, I'm just gonna fuck who I want, and I'm gonna thug it out. That's perfectly fine. The problem is I don't want us to complain about when they do that. That's cool. That's what feminism is supposed to be about, their choice. My thing is we can't, you know, if they don't want to be with no man and shit like that, what we gonna do with them? We gotta let them do them.
But another thing that, like Kevin Sanders pointed out, is that the women with the most liberation and the most freedom are the most
unhappy. Yeah.
So like, they are unhappy about the choices that they are making when they're given the freedom.
They want it though.
Think about this. What is the happiest woman you know? Useful woman, right? Women that are needed. Women that are useful.
I want to say something before we finish this, because I feel like somebody's gonna watch this and they're gonna bring up this, and I'm gonna say it right now. I be seeing this on TikTok where like women talk about their abusive relationships and how the man that they married treated them wrong and all that shit. I want to bring this. This is you know, a group. This isn't a majority of women, but it's a big enough group to where I need to say this. Like this, I'm gonna say this. This goes back to what when you was talking about the girl that got all those options and she's scrolling through. In like, I mean, social media's been here. It ain't just get here to yesterday. Like, you as women, you choose. You get all the choices. Bro, the average dude, he will sleep with the average woman. The average woman will not sleep with him. She has all the choices. So when they bring up how well they were, their man did them this one, I'm like, you chose him. It's 2021. Y'all got the freedom, the feminism and shit. You ain't forced to pick nobody. You chose that man. You didn't. That's why you kind of take. Sometimes you
I would actually argue that they don't even get to choose. They just following, like, because I don't think you have free will. I think they're following, because if you notice, like, women in other countries are choosing different.
Yeah.
So I think they're just a part of this culture
that's fair.
Is like living, like, you feel me? Like, they're not even choosing it, but
notice the difference in other countries. Who chooses who the woman go with?
Yeah.
But see, that go back.
The
This
elders.
This is my
choose.
Mm-hmm. But that's kind of like they gonna look at that like, oh, that's like a religious thing.
I used to like.
See what I'm saying? You see how it's like that kind of ties into what the Bible say though. The Bible say you go from your father to your husband. That's what the Bible be saying. So it's kind of like,
well, no,
that is the whole
difference between the Bible and reality.
Yeah,
the Bible is talking about some type of pseudo monogamous thing, because to be honest, the kind of area.
Damn, bro, keep dropping.
But who the fuck is this nameless person that ain't saying shit? Get the fuck out of my shit. Yeah, calling Jordan ain't talking and shit, but
I think the Bible has a lot of like it's a lot of like hitting.
I mean, they got some,
like, it's half true.
Yeah, they got some shit in there. Now I ain't gonna say it ain't just nothing in it. I'm just saying the shit that's in there. We don't even need the Bible to learn that shit. Most of that shit is coming fucking sense. The only, you know. But what you said? You said something?
I was just gonna reiterate. Yeah, most of the stuff is common sense.
Respect your elders. Fucking girl.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
But this is the thing, like we have better common sense than the motherfuckers who wrote that shit. Like,
yeah, we know that, bro. They trying to base 2021 off of some shit that we don't even connect our sentences that way. Thou shalt. We don't talk like that. At least update the fucking book.
They didn't even talk like that.
Some bullshit.
It wasn't even English.
Do what they doing. They changing. Not only are they like trying to update, but they changing the word. It go from servant to slave now. That's no, don't do that. Keep it the same. But hold on, Isaiah. I know why you keep dropping because this motherfucker keep joining this shit and he ain't saying nothing. I'm finna kick this bitch. Kick this nigga up out of here. Yeah, but hell yeah, man. Whenever you get a chance, Cody, go back and watch like the first hour of this shit.
You already know I'm a fan of you, bro.
I was upset as a motherfucker, man.
I be waiting for you to drop. I be mad.
Man, I be trying. Yeah, I know, fool. I'm
getting into this YouTube shit too. I already know it's
coming. Man, this shit is easy, bro. This shit easy. Well, it take time, but it's easy. Right. You got like I'm looking at where you at right now. Bro, I started this shit in the car, though. I had 700 subscribers in the wheel, nigga. Them folks love this shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, you got a better start because you know me. You know
the camera, that shit hard though,
bro. Man, I ain't gonna lie to see that was the thing about me. Like I had the gift of God. I love the camera. It just my thing wasn't really talking to that. It just was like I was kind of discouraged. Like, what if I ain't really, got all the arguments together? I said, you know what, man? Fuck them arguments.
Me too.
Right. Fuck them arguments. Man, I'm gonna say this shit straight up like I know to say it. Man. Hold on, Isaiah. There we go. I was like, man, fuck them arguments. These bitches I ain't gotta debate them to be, my shit legit. And motherfuckers rock with that shit. They were like, oh shit, y'all nigga do it. I'm like, boy, let go. So I said, fuck them. I was turned up in the wheel. I been wanting to do videos in the cock. I'm like, bro, I had this spunk and that energy. I done got mainstream and shit. Nigga done got lights and fucking.
Bro, I found your page from the African Humanist.
Yeah, I know it.
What's her name? Like OB, something like that.
Oh, Omo Ebo?
Yeah, that's not like. Yeah,
sure. Omo Ebo, yeah. She don't do atheist content no more. She got her boyfriend. She got another YouTube channel. They be posting their little videos and shit. Cause I wanted to get her on the screen because she brought me a lot of my when she did that video on me. Yeah. She brought me because she had already had a K and she brought out. I'm like, damn, I need to get on the video. But
she was on like the main atheist group because like we look up the shit and then it only be
her name.
Everybody can hear me.
Is doing that shit again. Dang. You're doing that shit again.
I gotta buy new headphones then. This is what y'all is.
Bullshit, man.
Hold on, let me see if I can turn the mic down.
You too gangster for this.
Yeah, I'm really trying to make this atheist shit global, bro. I'm trying to take this shit to the.
Man, look, I'm telling nigga straight up, just like this.
It's already global. I'm trying to get the shit in the hip hop.
But no, they need to see you. The problem is they don't see us. They don't know you. They don't know me. They think this atheism shit is for old white dudes. I mean, most atheists that are
old they do.
That's facts.
They really do.
Everybody old, 30s and 40s and 50s. Everybody on YouTube. Look at the atheist experience. I mean, shit. When I first met Shane, he looked like he older than what he my age. But I'm saying like other than him, when I first started seeing motherfuckers and shit, it was really just old dudes, old men, old women. And honestly, think about it. I'm probably the youngest dude. Let me think.
I'm not the youngest, but you're one of the more.
YouTube channel Holy Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
How old is he?
I have no idea, but he looks like
he probably like 30. he look older than me. I would say the dude Alex.
Is it still echoing?
No, it's not echoing no more.
Okay.
Who the youngest doing this shit? Let me see. I'm down there though.
I think the dude.
There we go.
Alex,
Oh no, hell no. He older than me. Cosmic Skeptic.
Yeah.
He older than me, I think. We might be saying
that nigga like
them niggas 20 something though. They ain't that old.
That nigga like a newborn 13-year-old.
He look young. I'm like old in the mud. He on some vegan shit though.
Yeah, I'm about to be 30. 2 years. Jesus Christ.
That's cap.
Nah, for real. About to be 30 in 2 years.
You 27?
28.
Oh shit, I can't count my bad.
Yo, you know what's crazy to me? Like I still say shit that like, oh my god.
Man.
I still say like Jesus.
I already know.
Like it's still
echoing, Isaiah.
Hold on, so I can turn my volume
I
down
don't
and it
even care
doesn't
to get rid of it.
echo.
I
Yeah,
really don't care to
I
get rid
still
of
say, "On God, thank you,
it.
Jesus." All that shit.
Well, that's pretty much been what's forced down our ancestors' throat,
You still
their
say
descendants' throat, and then our throats. And I guess we're the first generation decided to say, wait, hold the fuck up. Why are we wasting money on this shit? Why?
Yeah, break the cycle, man.
I want my bread to go to my niggas. Why am I going to
Exactly.
church, bro? Like, my
I got
niggas.
I got a video
Yeah,
coming
bro.
about like how we paying for churches and helping them build these buildings and shit. Ain't
Meanwhile,
we need
motherfuckers in
therapy.
Georgia got trees growing in their houses.
We need therapy, dog. We need to imagine if we put all this money into therapy, where motherfuckers actually getting real help and shit.
Bro,
The
Well,
church not providing therapy. They think God get the answer. They think we
why the
gonna pray this shit off.
why do God need money? He need men to make money for him to use it. This nigga
I
got
remember being told by this by, funnily enough, a goddamn drug addict. He said, I don't go to church for this one reason. Why would I spend money on God when I could just buy more Coke? I could take more Coke. I could go to my job. Then when I come home, I crash and I buy more Coke. I'm like, what's your point? I get shit when I go and make money. I don't get shit by spending money in church. Like, oh, I'm like, but why are you still addicted to Coke? He said, bro, it's just a thing, man. I never knew if he stopped, but yeah, his point was, why would you spend money in something you get nothing for? This is a drug addict, by the way.
She making more sense than them.
A fucking coke addict.
Movie, man.
Man's is on the coke.
What's that man's IQ?
Man's is on coke, and he's like, why would I spend money to go to church when I could just spend money on coke and feel
Y'all
better?
might get me canceled though. This is a very misogynistic stream tonight. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, dude, you're not at 10K. You're good.
Yeah,
when you start hitting 10K, that's when they start looking at you. The algorithm starts like,
Also, what I've been thinking about, right, is that like this whole cancel culture is feminine. Like it's feminine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's feminine. I'd say it's government, because kind of look who's controlling it.
I think it's feminine. I think it's like the human attitude of like, you're canceled. Like that's something like feminine. Like,
I don't like what you're saying. Get off the platform.
That's not human. Humans usually just don't care what you got to say.
Yeah, that's true.
Bullshit.
Be able to debate and have.
I mean, being feminine is part of being a human too. So it's like.
Well, here's the difference. Feminine to me is not yelling and screaming and all this other shit that people think it is. Feminine to me is what I not used to seeing in a traditional sense, but what I was taught women are to be like. Women aren't to be screaming and over emotional and out of control. Women are to be useful, serving, making sure everyone is okay, I guess emotionally, that they can function. That's what they're there for. This whole culture of I'm a feminist just looks like to me of a bunch of ugly women screaming about they can't get men. And usually that's what it is. To me, I've never seen average woman, and I'm talking about base plain Jane average woman, actually supporting feminism. I've never seen extremely beautiful woman even.
I ain't never seen them at the rally. What they at?
Bro, answer me this question. Everyone here is smashed like a model type female, right?
I can't say that.
Yeah, we ain't gonna. Hey,
I mean, if you have, you haven't. It's not really. So anyone thinks any of those females would be at a feminist rally screaming for women's rights to stop being objectified.
Yeah.
Not
it's
even
usually
the
more.
Chance,
it's usually the more beautiful women that want to be objectified. Like, have you?
Yes.
Like,
what the?
Damn. Like on
Ruckus,
TikTok.
what the hell?
On TikTok, the girls that's showing all their body part, all that shit.
Oh yeah,
the most attractive one.
I need to get on TikTok, bro.
Well, no, some of them are becoming
Yeah.
feminists. That's actually what they're claiming is individuality.
But see,
I'm
again,
just laughing at that shit.
like I know they had this whole thing about OnlyFans and shit like that, man. I ain't really got no problem with none of that shit.
Me neither.
That shit ain't none of me. I ain't with
Me
it.
neither.
I ain't with it. I ain't with all that, you know. Why the women got OnlyFans? Nigga, motherfucker paying. Get that money.
Get money.
All
I
we
ain't
saying
got-
is you can do that because you have choices. Do not expect the dude that don't want that to want you though. Niggas should stop complaining about it. They need to shut the fuck up and stop telling them what to do and just adapt like we used to do. Evolve. All the girls want to get OnlyFans? Cool. Go fuck with people who don't. That's simple. We ain't got to complain about that shit. Let them, you know.
Funnily enough,
and them girls don't even want the men who pay for their OnlyFans.
Right. If you pay for OnlyFans, they don't want you anyway because you. Come on, man.
You wanna? My point actually coincides with that.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never guess the type of females that I used to date around the time I stopped selling and making money like that. Cam girls.
Ooh.
I can't tell you how many times I'm coming to the house, bro. No, bro, it's funny as hell. I'm coming to the house. I'm showing up. I'm like, yo, I'm outside the door. Hi, can you wait like 5 minutes? I gotta finish this show. And I'm like, cool. So I'm just looking like at her computer off to the side or whatever. I'm looking at all this goddamn money she's getting. I'm like,
what's the problem?
No, I ain't had a problem with it. I'm just like, I type in my phone, how much did you make? And she looks 60. What was that? $102,098 on one show. Bruh. I looked at this. I'm not lying. I had to control myself because my first hood thought, where the fuck that money, you nigga? Bro, I had to actively control myself. You're fucking this female. She has seen your face. Don't try to take the fucking money. I heard 100,000 and my mind left. It went back to street nigga, bro. I'm not joking. I'm like, okay, I need some therapy. I'm really about to rob a bitch. I'm about to fuck. What the hell? I'm like, $100,000? What the?
Stick a little ass up.
I had to control myself. I was having thoughts. I'm like, yo, if I get this money, I'm good. I'm good. I'm out. I'm like, yo, what? 102,000? Where? What the? Wait, hold on. If you rob her, she can find you. Shh. You're right.
Yo, I've been thinking like lately, maybe like this whole like this feminine and masculine thing is like
it's bullshit.
It's the next step in our evolution for us to lose this thing and become like them gray aliens. like maybe that's what it is. Like maybe this whole like women losing their femininity shit is like evolution.
I'd argue against that.
Hold on, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say like, so I'm okay with the women that want to be masculine. I'm okay with them doing that. I just don't want them to shame the women that want to be feminine. And I'm okay with the men that want to be feminine and shit like that. I just don't want them to shame the men that want to be masculine. So like, it's okay for them to do masculine women, feminine men type shit. I just don't want them to shame motherfucker like me and the women that's feminine and shit like that. It's like, I'm cool with the changes and y'all want to do what you want, try new things and experiment, but don't, I'm not a misogynist because I want a woman to cooperate with me, and she's not a slave because she wants to follow my lead. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
That's it.
My entire family has this problem, and I'm like, bro, here's my question. If all of you have all these words to say, why did I leave? Well, that's your choice. Yes, because you had nothing, and you will continue to have nothing.
I'm gonna change the name of this stream to like misogyny.
It's not misogyny.
I know, but they gonna, bro. They gonna call
I
it.
don't even know why they thinking, oh, no. This is called barbershop talk. You would have walked into a barbershop.
Exactly.
72 hours. This is all you would have heard.
I know, man.
Straight up.
And all this, all of our first time talking, and look at us, all in the same agreement with this shit. So it's like, bro, we can't just be talking out our ass.
Nah, this is barbershop talk. This is 2-3 hours of, yeah, man. I'll tell you right now. That bitch said that. Actually, hold up. Where your phone, little nigga? Hold up. I'll fix you up right now.
And what I like is this.
Done. You good, bro.
Now, once are we talking about beating on bitches, putting your hands on them? Nah, that ain't the answer.
Why?
Why would but see, they like to bring up the men of old, beat their wives and all that shit. And I'm like,
nah, not really.
I know. But what they're trying to do is this. This is the all men thing. What they're saying is, not all men, but all men. Like, that's not fucking fair. How would you feel if we did y'all like that? Not all women,
but every single one.
Your ass and take your kid from you and take half of what you want, but all women will do that. How would they feel we did that?
You know what I think? I think if women was as powerful as men, they would be whooping our ass too. It's like
if women were as powerful as men, men wouldn't exist. That's just evolution.
Yeah, true. But I'm saying, like, if they was in our shoes, they would do the same. Like, they would be the same. They think they would be different.
Nah,
they would do the same shit. Like the person with the power.
Actually,
there's the echo. They said something about the echo.
Hold on. Is it better now?
Mic check.
Better now.
Yeah, mic check. Hold up. What that? Mic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better now. But I actually say they'd be worse off because
I'm for the choice though.
Notice one thing. All those nice, feminine, soft type dudes, what do they usually do after a while?
I'm gonna say it like this. Men should not take dating advice from women. They shouldn't. They're going to give you the advice to get you fucking stepped on by these predators. These women are predators. Again, in the black community, they got a dude name saved as food, a dude name saved as transportation, a dude name saved as sneaker link. Is rough. You're an option. You're like, my main dude ain't with me today. I need something to eat. Come over, Brian. That's you if you don't fucking get game. You gotta, it's
not even game, it's just basic social skills.
We gotta call it something because these motherfuckers
basic social skills.
Bro, they thinking that being the dude that's constantly blowing her up is how you get her. Or being a dude that sent her, bro, they don't like flowers. This is chivalry is dead. That shit gone. They don't want that shit. They want you to be mean and talk dirty to their ass. Which goes back to Pookie and Ray Ray. Them niggas get bitches. You can say what you want about they.
I was Pookie and Ray Ray. Trust me.
They fucking your bitch right now.
I drowned in pussy.
Come on, man. Them niggas
drowned in pussy.
Somebody join the stream. I'm sorry, y'all, but Chad and man, them niggas fucking these bitches. All of them. Every last one.
I was Pookie and Ray Ray. I drowned in pussy. I'm like, yo. I'm not losing money, but I'm losing respect for females because, oh my God, you're so cute. We could go to this restaurant. I've never been here. And I'm just like,
Jimmy.
Bro.
Hey, what's up, man?
Jimmy, you man, we misogynistic right now. So you taking a bullet talking to me. I'm just letting you know.
I've been hearing you, man.
What you got?
Well, you kind of remind me of what I don't know if you heard of Tom Likas.
Oh, no, 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 that nigga the goat. That nigga fire. Hey, dude is. Hey, I was listening to him the other day. Hey,
what's his name?
Tom Likas.
Tom Like.
Tom Likas.
If that was a prophet,
that's what he's an older so-called red pill guy that used
kind of
to
what Kevin Samuels got.
ran a show back in the day.
You know who also was on Patrice O'Neal? He the one.
That's the Cody good.
That's who I started fucking with him.
Cody good. Hey, that nigga was a head, and I mean a head of his time. Not a that nigga was too soon, man. Too soon. He would have a field day that his comedy would be.
Patrice O'Neal?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
But Jimmy, go on, man. What you thinking, man? What you
Man, there's another one, Bill Hicks. I don't know if you heard of Bill Hicks.
I never heard of Bill Hicks.
Oh shit. Yeah.
That's an older name. That's like 80s, I think, right?
Man, you old school with the content.
Oh yeah. You gotta look that one up, man. He died when he was 32, man.
All these great niggas dying early. Damn.
Yeah. Although great ones died early. Hell yeah, man. And Jimmy is my real name, and Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is one of the greatest, and he died when he was 27. And
I didn't know that. What the fuck? That nigga looked like he was 40 in all his pictures.
Nah.
They call it niggas from older decades looking old.
It's funny you say that, man, because they call
Wasn't he on drugs?
They call it the 27 Club. Yeah, he died in a pool of his own vomit because he overdosed. But
knew it.
Yeah. But the thing is, he was. They call it the 27 Club. Like a lot of famous people at the age of 27 died at that age. Man, Kurt Cobain, Jim Morrison, Janis Joplin, Robert Johnson. There's just so many names that go into this. You can look up a Wikipedia list. It's being added to. It's not like Amy Winehouse was added to it. Because she died at 27. But there's a lot of people that died at that age. They call it the 27 Club. It's become this kind of famous thing in our culture.
Well, the biggest problem with that is pretty much they just live in the party life and they think that they could go on forever. As a teenager that did that shit, bruh, I was starting to get damaged. And I was
what about Kurt
15.
Cobain? Kurt Cobain, he's also in the 27 Club. He didn't, party himself to death. He used a shotgun. You don't have to party yourself to death to get into
club. Okay, let me actually kind of correct that. It's not really the partying. It's kind of like the hype or the wave. A lot of these people, from what I've seen, they were famous. They were big. They were all the attention and money. And then after a while, it gets cut off and you kind of knows what happens to the brain when there's a cutoff point. It's called a crash. And then some people that crash is just too much and they go out.
If you want to put it that way, I mean, I think Kurt and his suicide note, he said it's better to burn out than it is to fade away. It's better to crash.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like they were fading away and he decided I'm gonna burn out. For me, yeah, that's less painful, but I look at the consequences, man. Like you killed yourself.
Yeah, you killed yourself, yet you become somehow immortalized in doing so.
That to me, that doesn't matter. You're dead. All that immortality and all that recognition is no different from the many gang niggas that I don't care. I'm gonna die for my brothers. Okay, bro. Your brother's gonna forget you in 8 months. 8 months, you ain't gonna be known anymore. I always went to like their funerals when I remember them, but even me, like I moved on. And now I just don't remember any of them anymore. So all that fame and stuff, burning out, going in glory, that's good for movies and video games, but real life, nah, bro, that ain't it.
I mean,
you're gonna be looking at yourself like like Kurt Cobain. Fuck it, I'm out.
Jimmy, how old is it?
Damn it! I'm trying to do that.
Okay, Bar.
I done got comfortable and dropped my damn.
Hey, well, I would say that you don't have to be 27 to join the 27 club. You know, like I think you could die right now. I think that's what spirituality is about. And you know, when people talk about ego death and all of that, one thing I wanted to bring up, if I can bring up any topic, is I don't know if you guys have ever taken psychedelics at high.
I was just
sold them. Never did it.
Yeah,
Off the shrooms. You said the shrooms?
Yeah.
I've taken shrooms 5 times. I still don't believe in no spiritual.
I'm gonna have you fit on.
Well, man, I don't know. You're familiar probably with like Sam Harris and like Christopher Hitchens, all those like big atheist names. I don't know if you know this, but Sam Harris.
I do take my YouTube comments.
Sam Harris recently challenged himself to taking the heroic dose. This is what Terrence McKenna called, the heroic dose. It's 5 dried grams of mushrooms for someone who weighs about 140 pounds. And, Sam Harris did it like in 2019, and you can hear.
Yeah, how many grams?
What the fuck did you just say? Whoa.
Man, I'm sorry. I kind of hear it echo.
Yeah, it's the. There we go.
You said how many grams?
There we
5
go.
dried grams. 5 dried grams.
Oh, I took 8 before.
If you weigh more, you want to take more, but you can't always expect what you take to be like really potent. Like I've taken 12. And I didn't get to where I've been to on 5 of a more potent strain. It's kind of like a dynamic. You can't just like, if you've only done it once and said like I've taken 12 once and I didn't get there, then man, obviously you got to take more.
I took them 7 and I had a breakthrough, bro.
Yeah, that's what you want, a breakthrough, and usually the breakthrough involves like, man, you're not going to be able to walk on that. It's going to be taken to the ground for a few hours. Like, if you didn't get there, then the whole point is what they call ego death. And
yeah, that's what I had.
Yeah. And if your ego is still there, like you're listening right now to my voice, but that presence of consciousness that you have that's listening to my voice is completely shattered in that experience. It's like no longer there, and that's the entire point of doing it. Like that's where you want to get to if you're gonna take psychedelics at high doses and for spiritual purposes and so forth. That's what you're aiming at, and that's the sense. I mean, you can die right now in this ego death. Like you don't need to join the 27 club. Like you can gain that same insight. You don't have to do like Kurt Cobain and put a shotgun to your brains. You can gain the same insight without having to do that at all. And that's the spiritual insight. That's they call it fana in Islam, which means to die before you die. To have a glimpse of death before you die. So when you finally greet death, you've already dealt with it. There's no problem.
Can you explain to me what spiritual is?
Suicide bomber.
Hold on, you're spiritual?
Yes, I would characterize myself that way, man. I am not an atheist.
Can you explain what spiritual is, though? Because
Sure. I mean, a lot of people have misconceptions, man. Like, there is a famous atheist, Michael Pollan. He wrote a book called How to Change Your Mind, and he decided to take a heroic dose to write, to have some content for the book. And so he said, as an atheist, he initially thought that spiritual meant like the opposite of spirituality meant like if non-spiritual is like material morality, then what's the opposite? And so he thought it was the immaterial, the supernatural, the magical, that which defies the laws of physics and so forth. I think that's a huge misconception. I think with the spiritual, the true opposite of the spiritual is not being egotistical. It's being selfless. That's the true opposite of spiritual. It's being selfless, like
You on that
lose,
shit right now.
losing your ego.
I have an argument. About that. Don't you think that being I actually think like being egotistical has a lot of advantages in reality. Like it's a reason why we aren't just like high off shrooms regularly.
Yeah, well, I mean, you
Like,
want
it's
to
the
have
reason why our brain doesn't work as though they work off shrooms. Like they could work as if they was off shrooms, but I think it's more beneficial to like have an ego so that we stay alive.
No, well, I'm not saying ego death. See, there's a huge misconception, man. Like, I'm not saying ego death in the sense that you permanently lose your ego. It's a temporary phenomenon. That when you take shrooms, like you're gonna temporarily lose your ordinary sense of self. And so when you return to your baseline of consciousness, you have that egoic sense. You still have it. You don't want to be at a dinner table and put food in someone else's mouth. You want to put food in your mouth. Of course, you have to have the ego, the presence of mind to distinguish yourself from the other. And you do come back to that, but your whole perspective on that is completely altered. It's completely changed. It's like a death, birth, and rebirth.
That's a fact, Shane.
That's what I said. I don't know if you ever had, these type of psychedelics at high doses, man, but that's what they've been shown to do. There's even been studies with like atheists where they dose them with a single pill. I don't know if you've heard of the Johns Hopkins studies, where they give people a single pill, and that single pill is the equivalent of what Terence McKenna characterized as the heroic dose. And when they take this, a majority of them could no longer identify with atheism. They considered it a potential conversion experience for atheists. And that's.
Do you realize? Like, I feel like you kind of generalizing what atheism is. Atheism is just a lack of belief in a God. So, like, how could they separate themselves if they already don't? Like, I don't understand.
Well, I'm familiar with like the lack belief term. Like, I don't know if you've heard the term lacktheism. Like, it's been, I guess, so run through the mill that it's to the point where like it's defined as, when you say I lack a belief, all you're defining is your psychological state of mind of like you're not necessarily like making an argument against God, against the existence of God. You're simply saying like, I don't believe.
Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Hey, Dean. Cause this nigga Join ain't saying shit. Hold up, y'all.
He's muted, I think.
I ain't muted. He said something to y'all in the. Hello?
His microphone is.
You gotta unmute yourself, because he said something. What he said? All right, he ain't talking about shit. I'm gonna remove him. Okay, now back to what y'all was saying. You said, I'm sorry if you forgot your train of thought, but he was talking to y'all in the private chat, so I was trying to see what he was saying. But you said what now? About he's generalizing atheism and lacktheism.
Yeah, there's a difference, like that's or lacktheism is like there's just a sense of your you disbelief. You don't you reject the claim. You're not necessarily saying that God doesn't exist. You're not making an argument towards the non-existence of God. You're just saying like, I don't believe. I haven't been convinced. It's two different arguments. Like if you're. So, in other words, lacktheism ultimately amounts to nothing more than like agnosticism. Like, I'm not necessarily saying I believe, but I'm not saying I don't believe. I just, I'm not convinced. Like, it's not, necessarily arguing against theism.
I don't really agree with agnosticism either. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like,
I'm gonna do this like it's only 1 minute, and I'm gonna let y'all go back to talking. So the way I broke this down in my older video is agnosticism is asking you a different question, like are you an atheist or a theist, that's asking you, what do you believe? Do you believe in God or not? Agnosticism is like, do you know or don't know? And if you don't know something, if you don't know if God exists or not, you would be an agnostic. But asking you what you don't know is not asking you like about what you actually believe. So you can be, and the way I describe it is this: I describe it as agnostic is like an adjective of what type of atheist or theist you are. So, for example, I would be an agnostic atheist because I don't know and I don't believe. People who don't know and believe would be agnostic theists. You know, we got not I can't say the fucking word. Gnostic. I wish Shane was on the bitch.
Gnostic atheism.
Which is one that's saying I know God doesn't exist and I don't believe, and a Gnostic theist would be someone who says I know God exists and I do believe. So it's kind of like when people say they're agnostic, I'm like, you ain't even answering the question though. Like I didn't ask you what you know, I asked you what you.
But the truth is, everybody's agnostic then, because like that's the broad truth. You could say that you like. You could say that you think that this thing
Why
is
are you
real.
asking what you believe? Like I asked you what you believe. Not
Shane,
can you
back me up, Shane? I'm trying to make sure because you say this. Okay.
You know, you want to ask people what they know, not what they believe, man.
As long as I give my dog. Say it again. Say it again. Jimmy.
Sorry, man. There's an echo, man. But
Okay, hold on. What did you say?
You want to ask people what they know, not what they believe.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
But if we don't know, then we are agnostic though. I'm agnostic, but I'm an atheist too. I don't know and I don't believe. That's agnostic atheist.
Yes, but you're assuming that you don't know. You know, like there's a built-in assumption in your statement.
I mean, I can't prove it though. This ain't my conversation though. This between you and Cody. Though. I'm just
okay.
How
I don't want the carpet swept under from my feet.
He's not.
Oh my bad. I didn't mean to, I promise I didn't mean to like take over.
Knows.
I was just trying to. I felt like I could do a good quick breakdown.
No, I'm saying that if we really got into your beliefs,
but that's still between you and him though. Y'all the ones, he said he had an argument. I'm just letting my nigga shoot, you know what I'm saying?
I was trying to take shots at you, and I was trying to say if we
got
into the depths of your beliefs,
shoot at me, boy.
Cody would arrive at the same thing. Like we would have to, find some difference in the way we think.
Well, I mean, so what do you think about what I just said? Before you go back to Cody, what you think about what I just said? The breakdown I just gave you. Do you disagree with what I said? That's not accurate? Or so because whether you like it or not, you're either theist or atheist. That's yes or no. That's not I don't know. So that's why I'm telling you, like, what I be trying to get people to do is, if you do not believe in a God, call yourself an atheist. Like, I know the words sound nasty coming out your mouth. It's like, atheist. Well, nigga, I'm cool. You gotta call yourself an atheist if you don't believe in the God, man.
Take it. Put it this way. Take it to its extreme. Let's say that like you're putting agnosticism to like the point where like we can never know. That's a separate claim. That's like it's a separate metaphysical claim. You're saying like, no, we can never know. Who said that? You know what I mean? You're the authority that makes that claim. Well, and so like so in other words, you're never making the possibility of a way to know. Like you preclude yourself from that possibility by making that assumption.
Shane, can you type, please?
Agnostic to Santa Claus.
I got Isaiah in the background. What'd you say?
Do I have to be like an agnostic to Santa Claus?
Well, I mean, Santa Claus is a straw man. It's the biggest straw man against religion, in my opinion. Like, if you think of God as akin to Santa Claus, then man, you have a childish notion of God. Like,
hey, Jimmy, this for you, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
That's another thing. It's like God never speaks for himself. It's always like the person. Whoever's talking about it gets to describe God however they want to. And that's what I've noticed a lot. Like, a lot of people correct people. I'm like, oh, God would never do that. God, like, you're just describing yourself. Like
Let me
you're
put you on
not
big screen. You working
describing,
right now.
like you're not describing no specific God. You're only describing your intuition on what you think God is. It's like
Well, I
your
mean, I haven't really
personification.
described anything, but
No,
you
no,
know, we
I'm not.
haven't
I'm not.
clarified.
I'm
No, he
not
wasn't
saying.
saying you. He
I
was saying
wasn't
like,
saying that has been my.
No,
Damn.
I appreciate your take on my perspective, man. You know, but I would say I haven't really got into it. I just, I guess, yeah, I'm sharing it from an opposite point of view. But yeah, we had to discover along the discussion that yeah, I'm a theist. Obviously, you guys are atheists.
I
You know,
definitely agree that like when I was on shrooms, that like it felt like there was a fucking
these niggas in these screws, man. Come
whoever
on.
on the other side of there, like you know what I'm talking
yeah,
about. Like
yeah.
you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I
Like
like that.
Isaiah.
I like where you're
that's,
going with that, man.
I
Because
Yeah,
feel
I'm
like
here.
I feel like that's my mom, and you don't understand how like
Can you hear?
how your brain is at the end of the day. So it's
Nah.
like you don't really understand like when you put chemicals and shit in your brain, you don't know the measures of what your brain can manipulate you to think.
Jimmy, I
All
want
right,
you
I'm
to.
here.
I love what you said right there, man. What I would
Oh,
add to that, if you don't mind, I real quick. I love what you said right there. The that feeling that you had though of this like eventually with psychedelics when you raise a dose, this subject object dichotomy you have, like you know where you have this inner feelings of something that's out there. Eventually, when you take a high dose, man, it melts into one. There is no distinguishment between the inner and the outer. It's completely one. And
Yeah.
you know that's what the high dose represents, man. And if you haven't seen that, then you haven't had a high dose. Like,
Now I've seen it. You already know you can't remember.
yeah, it's hard to remember. Yeah, it's very hard to
It's
remember.
too much
It,
input output.
yeah,
Like
it's hard to
cannot.
okay.
recall. It's hard to articulate. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like trying to describe something that's
Jimmy,
beyond space and time or something.
I have a question for you.
You got a question
Have
for
you
Jimmy?
ever heard of yeah. Have you ever heard of tonal attuning?
I've heard of like binaural beats, and you know there are certain
This
hertz.
is similar, but the process
Yeah,
is different. Okay,
I've heard of stuff like
so
that. Yeah.
tonal attuning is what used to be practiced in what is it? It's both in South America and in North America before Europeans showed up. What they would do and they had
Damn, he got cut off.
I think I know what he was gonna say though. He was gonna talk about the practices they have, and I'm familiar with them, man. They would practice, you know, various meditative techniques to get into this stuff. You don't have to take psychedelics, man. You know, you can have a near death experience. You can have a seizure in some cases. You can have, you know, you can get into very deep meditative states or ascetic states. You know, there's many ways to approach it. It's not just psychedelics. A lot of people just like think it's all, oh, you're just talking about like hippie stuff, and you know what I mean. They dismiss
Yeah.
it that way. It's a way, you know, it's a way for the ego to dismiss it, man.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. This shit is a therapy lesson. But
I mean, yeah, the ego doesn't want to undergo ego death. Like, I don't know. It's some people put it that
yeah,
way, but
yeah. I definitely could connect with you on there. I'm just missed with the supernatural part about it. Like I think everything can be explained some way, somehow, or nothing. Like
yeah, no, you're right
even if
because
humans can't explain it, I feel like it couldn't be explained.
there's a huge misconception on that, dude. And I don't know if you ever heard of the atheist experience. Matt Dillahunty.
Yeah,
I got to talk to him once, dude, and I got to ask him like, "What do you mean by the supernatural?" And I said, is not what you mean like that which is not natural, that which is defying the laws of physics?" And he's like, "No." He went back into a corner of like, I don't know what the supernatural means because it's never been demonstrated to me. So like, you know, kind of saying like, I don't know. Yeah, it's the same answer he gives when he says, when you ask him like, okay, if you're an atheist, what evidence of you know of God would you be convinced of? What would change your mind? You know, and what's his answer to that? He says, I don't know, which is not an answer. It's just, you know, admittance to ignorance. Like,
But also that's also the answer for the other side too. Like when I ask a lot of people, like what would get you to stop believing in God? There's nothing.
Nothing.
So
Well,
it's kind of hard. It kind of shows how the brain works on either side. It's not necessarily like
well, I mean, it's
because
kind of hard.
it is a tricky question for even as an atheist to answer that. Like, what proof? I don't know. Like, you don't know because
Well,
even like even seeing God could be like manipulation. It could be a fucking
tag me in, Cody.
tagging.
All
That
right.
part.
I'm gonna steal the
Off
show
the
for a
top
little. I'm gonna let
rope.
my boy work.
Top rope.
I'm let my boy work, but no, he's a top rope. But no, I would say like this: we don't know shit, but God do. He know what will
I
convince
don't know
us. He
what's
know
going
what he
on
got
here.
to do.
Thank you.
He know this shit, man. So it's like people be like,
God's
what would it
messing with
take
my
to?
internet.
People tell us, what would it take for you to believe in God? I'm like, why are you asking me? He the genius. Ask him. What do you got to do to show? Well, I got to come down. I got to show everybody at the same time. I got to put my footprint on the sea. I got to split the sun in half and bring half of it. Put that in your. He got to do some big boy shit for me. I don't want no covenant, no flood, no storm.
He
I
don't work
need
like that.
motherfucking.
He don't work like that.
Then he don't work at all, is what I
Any
see.
way that he could prove himself, he do not work like that.
Mm-mm.
He's not gonna come through.
No.
We about a burning bush. What?
Mysterious ways is never going.
The whole burning bush is a reference to when they used to worship the volcanic god. Can't remember the name. What they called it? Some Hebrew name.
I heard that the burning bush was a psychedelic trip too. Like,
Yeah, that was big.
Considering the times back then, wouldn't be shocked.
But so okay,
But
hold
yeah,
on.
back to what I was saying about
My bad.
what
Go
was
ahead.
it? Tonal tuning is a sound type of therapy, and it's still used today. Essentially, the subject or patient in this case, they're put in a room chamber, something that blocks out all sounds they need to hear. In that chamber is when they are kind of healed at a certain frequency. Now, this can be used for both healing or some type of therapeutic exercise. When people talk, when you were saying the death of the ego, the same thing can be achieved, and that has been done as a religious practice for shamans in both South and North American practices. The difference is they don't attribute it to supernatural things, they attribute it to just another part of nature. It's just to them, this part of nature is pretty much what controls everything. That's why they refer to spirits instead of like atoms or molecules. My question to you is, do you know the difference between what's physical and what's not?
yeah, that's facts, bro. Because even like atoms and shit are not necessarily physical. Like quantum physics isn't necessarily physical. Like it's all probabilities.
Is Jimmy still on?
Yeah, Jimmy, that's my question to you. Do you know the difference between physics and metaphysics, or natural in what's not exactly there?
Sure. I mean, the way the way I understand it, man, metaphysics deals with what's ultimately real, and that's easier described than said. You can I like to relate it to the notion that Einstein dealt with. I don't know if you've ever heard of the block universe. I don't know if that sounds familiar to you.
It is.
But Einstein had this notion that the entire universe is not something that we have this intuition that we are feeling this moment right now. And all these actions are taking place. But Einstein had the idea of the universe as something that's already occurred in time and space, that it's already, in a way, in a sense, in a higher dimension and contained in this block universe, where all time, past and future, has already been done. It's already fixed in place. And so your every action is already embedded within this block universe, and so it's frozen in time. And this is why they speak of in religion as God being immutable, as being non-changing, because there's nothing to change within the block. This is what Einstein understood as the Spinozan God. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but
I am.
So is God the block or is he outside the block?
It is the block. It is the perception from the block. It's seeing all aspects in space and time everywhere, and every. That's why it's omnipresent, and
But why do we have to call that God? Why we just can't call it the block?
it's not a concept. It's I'm talking about it in the sense of a concept, but it's ultimately not a concept. It's something that the mystic experiences by direct experience. Like people reported in near death. It's at the height of these mystical experiences. It's what happens when ego death occurs. This is what replaces the consciousness. Like it's not like you go into there's the term for like you have a blank slate in consciousness. Consciousness is not necessarily a blank slate. It defaults to this kind of guy in mind, is what Terence McKenna called it. But it's met in that sense, and it's really to do with this. In other words, all spirituality has to do with dissolving the ego, with completely dissolving your ordinary sense of self. That's the entire point.
Are you so what? Well, do what I'm trying to say.
Spiritualist.
I remember. Okay. So what I was saying was like this, like, how do we get from all of this to, you know what I'm saying? No, I ain't even gonna do that. No, I'm gonna let y'all rock out. I ain't gonna do it. I'm listening. I'm gonna let y'all rock out.
I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. Like, the way I kind of see it is like it's a universal phenomenon in consciousness, man. It doesn't belong to any single religion. It's something that's embedded in the very fucking DNA and bones of our structure. Like, it's part of us. Like, it's not, so it doesn't belong in that sense to any one religion, man. It's something that's a potential in us all. Like we can all have this type of experience. Like it's an experience that where you have a perception that we're all time, past and future. It collapses into the moment.
Okay. All right. So why do we need physical bodies if our like consciousness?
You have to have this notion of separateness. Like, you see, if you were omniscient, there would be no reason to speak to me. There'd be no reason for me to speak to you. We would know everything that we're going to say. There'd be no reason for it to happen at all. And so, like, it has to, in order to have this illusion of separateness, it has to engage in this kind of ignorance. Like, you can't know what I'm going to say next.
So would you argue that God would want to be ignorant? Like, you would want to be ignorant. You would want to be ignorant more than you would want to know everything, right?
You would want to know every single possibility.
Why, like, you would rather not know shit than know everything.
Yeah, in a way, you would not want to know every single detail about every single detail. Yeah,
so God, this God nigga is miserable as motherfucker.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because if you really study the religions, like especially Eastern philosophy,
because he don't got a choice to be God or not.
Yeah, exactly. So,
but it's not just Eastern philosophy that says
it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Yeah, it's not just Eastern philosophy, but I like the way the Eastern poets put it. They said the geese that fly over the water, they don't have to cast their reflection over the water, but nevertheless, it happens. you know. And in the very same way, this Godhead is a reflection of all things, but it doesn't have to self-reflect upon itself in the way that we do. It doesn't have to know that it's God in a sense, you know. It just contains everything, and you can realize that in these very deep states of meditation, you can see all of that. It's in all of us. And you know, that's what I advocate, man. And you can get it to it in various ways. You don't have to meditate. You can, if you can't meditate, if you don't have the patience for it, take a heroic dose of a psychedelic, and you can have it out tonight if your connections are good enough.
I don't advise everybody to take psychedelics because it
Me
can
neither. Me neither.
It can make you.
You gotta be of sound mind, man. And, you know, and I don't advise it either. And there is safe ways to do it if you're gonna consider it. Like, you can actually volunteer into where professionals are dosing people, and you're gonna be under the care of like nurses, and you know, you're gonna have a bunch of professionals surrounding you, making sure that you're safe. And so if you really want to do it, you can sign up at Johns Hopkins. They have a website right now. I can post a link in the chat, you know, where you can sign up today.
I got a plug.
So look, with all that,
I want to try like DMT that way though.
So look, y'all.
DMT.
I'm gonna have to go.
Risky.
We're gonna have to cut the show, man. I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. I done did 5 hours with you, Buster.
God damn.
5 hours. I'm gonna go back and watch this because I was upset. But nah, I'm gonna try to go live. Like, I don't be going live during the week. So Friday is my only day off. I don't go live during the week because I be thinking ain't nobody up during that time. Cause I get off work at like 10:30, and if I was to go live, I wouldn't go live till like 11. I'm like, man, I know niggas ain't nuts. So I'm like, man, you know. I don't be want to go live, you know, everybody missing the shows and shit. So I would just do it on Friday when I'm off. I could do it all night. So if I don't go live during the week, Friday for sure, man. You meet back here, you know what I'm saying? Meet back here type shit. You gonna do it again. I probably have an actual like when I have a show planned out, how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna do the show, end it, and then we're gonna go to like a after party where I got music playing and shit like that. But like tonight, I didn't have nothing planned. I just went with the flow, and they went with Kevin Samuels. So I was like, "Fuck it, we gonna rock." But yeah, that's it. Have you started your YouTube already, Cody? Or you going? Or is this coming in the future? Because when it come, just let me know so we can, you know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers gonna come over there and subscribe, and we gonna see what you know what I'm saying. You rocking on shit. You get my hey. This shit gonna be lit. Hey, you know StreamYard free though. This shit I'm using, you can use like because you can't go live on your phone until you get 1,000. StreamYard is just less complicated than shit, like quick shit. Like, you know, I'm able to add motherfuckers in, you know, all that shit.
Yeah. I want to do like reaction videos because I be having reactions to like
bro that you gonna bro
shit.
You gonna make bread
trying to slide God in there like that should be
bro. Hey, what kind of computer you got?
I got a MacBook.
I got Chrome, but it be so garbage. Hey though, hey, I gotta start this one up, bro. I gotta start it up. Hey, bro, you finna be lit because them, you know, reaction channels get bread, they get subscribers, everything. I'm finna. You think I ain't finna? Come on, I'm going with the wave, nigga. My most viewed videos, reaction videos, all them hoes, 1,000, 2,000 views.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm saying
with your China McLean shits.
Bro, I think she knows. She found out because she ain't made a video. Bro, she ain't made video in months. I'm like, yeah, she know a nigga after her. She don't want to make no more content. She posting TikToks on Instagram. She know I'm coming for her. But yeah, nah. I'm an image on the 80. Meet me back here. You know what I'm saying? Comment on the nigga shit. Subscribe. Thank y'all for coming. Jimmy, man, what's up? I appreciate you, man, rocking with us tonight.
Hell yeah, it was badass, man. I love both of y'all, man. Yeah. Y'all both.
Well, I had to let my boy cook for a minute. He said he had an argument. I said, hold up, man.
Hey, no, I love Cody, man. Cody Allen, man, you're real ass motherfucker, man. I love you, man. Thank you.
Appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, Jim. I like you, Jimmy, man. You know you be hiding the motherfucker on them. the PTSDs and shit. You know how to hold a conversation.
Bro, I can relate to him because I came down the atheist ladder. Like I ain't just flat. Like I went into all that metaphysical chakra shit. You know,
rock worshiping that. Zodiac sign having that.
Nah, I ain't never do that Zodiac. That shit's so. The Zodiac shit always been gullible.
That shit so garbage. That shit garbage. I was born on this day. That's when I'm a fucked up girl. You don't get yours. Man, I'm a Leo. I hate you, man. All right, but nah.
Or you even meet motherfuckers.
I'm saying, man. But nah, y'all. Chastity, nah,
I'm gonna make a video on that.
You still here?
That shit avert racism.
Man, she's still in there. Invite him to the Discord. Oh shit. Dang, I be bullshitting with my Discord, bro. I gotta invite y'all to the hold up. That shit live. Hold up. Hey though, what's Jimmy? What Jimmy, you muted. Damn, she been watching this hoe for the whole time. I thought you were doing some schoolwork, fool. Yo ain't gonna be sleeping. You gonna be in the school falling out the they gonna be like, Miss Chastity, huh? What'd you say? She gonna be sleepy as hell in the class. I've been here for the most part.
Yeah, sorry, man. I was muted. Sorry.
Jimmy, man, damn, man, you on the shit? You on them shrooms already? I'm trying to ask you.
Hey,
listen,
I'll fucking put my child.
Hey, you little level of the shoo.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Yo, hey, man.
We're not live anymore, right?
No, nigga, we live. Hold on, wait.
Okay.
My boy done got exposed.
I was gonna show you
I know
my collection.
I know. I'm about to end it. Damn, good. She come in late in the morning. Damn, hold on. I'm gonna have to keep it going. We done got up to 9 right quick. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. I tried to, man. I had three people watching. Soon as I said I'm finna end, that bitch shot up. I was like, hold on, don't eat that yet.
Well, we got around the country.
Yeah. I'm screaming all night long. But nah, man.
Where you at?
Huh? What's that? I'm in Bible belt buckle, man. This shit so raw. No cap. Man. It's on the 12th. Damn, where you in Alaska? You in the you in the
Nah, I don't really mind sharing my camera, man.
Oh yeah, man. We saw, man. Yeah, you look good, man. You gotta get on the cam.
Hey, thank you.
You play the guitars.
my book collection. No, I do have a guitar, man.
I see. I don't see. Hey, man,
wait, hell yeah.
Man, you in a band, man.
Hell yeah.
Man.
All right, man.
I'm just saying though, I was trying to be funny though. I was like you play guitar, I gotta go. Oh no.
Shit, I'll go grab it if you want.
Damn. Get it. Come on, I wanna you know how, shit, come on, man. I'm turning up, man. You know what I'm saying? Bar. I'm bringing content in, ho. But yeah, Cody, man. Roll the wood up.
I don't smoke no wood.
What you smoking out of, man? You smoking out of gas?
All the raw paper.
He said, yeah, you natural nigga, ain't it?
Can't do it. The wood, that shit terrible.
That's the trees and shit, ain't it, man? I rolled them under. I don't smoke them. Healthy nigga. I'm meal prepping and shit, man. Nigga cooking.
There we go.
Potatoes.
Think he's checking my internet.
I'm cooking potatoes
Jesus
for the week
Christ.
and shit, man. Who in the UK?
Trying to get on my workout.
Oh yeah.
But Jimmy, if he is into spiritualism, there's something I can kind of suggest to him. If you
Gotta
can
pray. He going to get the guitar.
I feel like people is like leaving religion and going to spirituality.
But see,
Yeah.
this what it is. They
I'm
smart.
fine with it. I used to follow it myself. But Jimmy, I don't know if you know about this. You know of
Yeah.
rune reading, right?
I've heard of it. We said room
Okay,
reading.
if you can, and rune reading, yes.
Nah, okay, yeah, I'm finna.
If you can, what is it? Like, if you could find a shaman or wherever country you're at, there are apparently supernatural places in the forest or things that you could find where there were messages where apparently you can look into the past to see how people lived back then. Also with rune reading, you can also look into your own past, essentially. These are just the things that I found out because I used to follow spiritualism, but then I just kind of saw it's good for therapeutic purposes, keeping your mental state correct. But in terms of what I'm thinking it does with the whole, you get superpowers and you could crack a building with your mind or something. Nah, so I'm just like, okay, I see its purpose. But yes, if you're interested, that is something that's out there that I myself looked into, and I don't necessarily know about the whole reading into the past, but it is good for mental therapeutic purposes.
Yeah, I mean, that's the sense that I try to advocate it in. I mean, the biggest one that I try to put forth is the studies being done with the cancer patients, the terminally ill cancer patients who are at the brink of death. They can't have a steady day throughout their lives because their death is so weighted on their minds. They can't even have dinner with their families. And so,
No.
So like when they volunteer into this study, they overcome their fear of death in such a way that they can live their last days of their lives in content and have that dinner with their family, and the little things like that. And whereas otherwise it would be impossible because they were so the existential threat of death is just completely suffocating them. And that's the kind of the sense that I look towards, like not some magical sense of like defying the laws of physics or something like that, like like you said, therapeutic.
All right, so don't you think like wouldn't the term like spirituality like really go with how like the majority defines it?
I mean, the best definition I think is just like just unity, recognizing kind of the ubiquitous love and all.
Because I feel like when you break the general meaning down so much, it's not really the word anymore. You just like.
Well, I mean, the word is not the point, though. Like the whole point of spirituality is the experience. And that's what's emphasized. And
I also feel like people who use the word spirituality, like it's kind of like we all human, right? We all experience most of the same stuff. So it's like people who like say, I kind of feel like when you say like you're spiritual, or you're trying to say that you have some type of like power over people who wouldn't like the same spiritual shit that happens to you maybe happen to me, but I just interpret it completely different. It's like people who claim spirituality feel like they have some type of
Sure, man. I mean, someone. Yeah, I feel you, man. And I know Black Atheist asked me earlier, how old am I? And I don't know. You look pretty young, man. But when I first had this experience,
I'm a quarter.
Quarter. That boy ass a change.
Well, I'm exactly 10 years over that, and like When I had this experience, I was 23. When I had like a ego death, full blown psychedelic experience, and where it led me is to I went to study all the world's major religions, and I would just say that maybe you just haven't studied it, man. You just have your own preconceived notions about it. Like a lot of people confuse God with the so-called sky daddy. You know what I mean? Like,
But that's what he is. Like that's what it is.
That's what it is, though. We gotta.
It's not like
the customer's always right. The customer's always right.
But Jimmy, I mean, okay, where did this concept of God come from? Right? They got it from, they stole the belief systems, whatever.
If you really look into the oldest conceptions of God, it's not a sky daddy.
Right. But that's what the Bible talking about, though.
Even prior, the oldest notions are more, they're not sky daddy.
Who's to determine what is the real? Like, who's to determine it? The people now.
In my opinion, it's the people who are claiming the direct experience of God, and this whole notion of ego death is people who are glimpsing this nature of the divine. And so, in my opinion, it's those people. It's those people who have lost, their complete identity. And
man, them folk are, they got killed off. They got rid of that. All that, that old shit. It's the new shit, man. We on some.
Well, I mean, there's people.
The Bible.
There's more modern. I guess people who have went through this. Yeah, I would consider like people like Alan Watts or Terrence McKenna more modern spokesmen of these people who have experienced it. But judge for yourself, I guess.
Too? You like Dr. Sebi?
But nah, like, man, this is what I do. Like, okay, so I'm like, when it comes to this God shit, right? I'm just like, who's winning? Who's doing the most damage? Who got the biggest impact? Who got the most pull? Who got the most followers? Who got the most bullshit? You know what I'm saying? This other shit we talking about. How many? Unless you actually going and actively looking them up, you don't know them. This shit over here, you know about this whether you look it up or not. My brother probably ain't ever read a page of the Bible. He know all about this Noah's Ark, all this shit, just from word of mouth and it being everywhere here and all. Like, I mean, the U.S. This is like, one of the most important places on. This is one of the most important places on the planet. So what these motherfuckers do affects everybody. So it's like
we drive a lot of culture.
You see what I'm saying? What are the most powerful people believing in? Who got the most influence and shit? You know what I'm saying? Our artists go to other countries and perform. They artists, we don't go no fucking. Do they come over here like that? No, like we, so it's like.
No word, that's true.
I'm like, damn, I ain't never seen. He ain't came to Memphis.
It's a whole Brooklyn drill scene in Uganda, bro.
Them folks ain't coming. Ain't no Ugandan rapper come to Memphis. So it's like we got the juice. Well, majority of people here believe in this Christianity bullshit, and I know they stole it from the other, belief system and all that shit. But they fading out. They fading them folks out. Like. You got a real deal. Go and find you a book about that. They ain't teach that shit in high school. Well, Christianity is winning. The Bible thumping, Bible belt, evangelical television, televised.
Evangelism, televangelism.
Y'all see a nigga struggling, man. Y'all gotta help brother out.
Televangelism.
Nigga let me like
televangelism.
When we talk about they're dominating. Like, yo, they on mission trips in other countries right now. Show me the people who believe this shit y'all talking about. What they ain't coming over here spreading no gospel. What? What folks say, man? These American Christians got private jets and they in utopians and I said utopia, Ethiopia and Africa and all the other places. They going and spreading they shit. What them other belief systems doing? Hoping we read a book about the motherfucker. They ain't. Come on now. So I be like, I know this other shit is it exists, but it's like, man, them folks ain't even. I don't want to say they not no threat, but man, what these Christians doing, they for real with they shit. Like,
Let me
the
challenge you
Muslims.
there.
I'm sorry, go
there.
ahead, man.
Man, if you don't mind, man, let me challenge you
No,
right
go
there.
ahead, man. Go ahead.
Black atheist rants, man.
Yes, sir.
I think there's an assumption behind that rant,
Uh-huh.
and that's that atheism is like the opposing view that's true. In other words, like you don't think so?
Well, okay. I listen. I have to call myself an atheist to identify with the group and to give a voice to the voiceless and to, put a face to this shit. When you think about people who are black and atheist, I gotta call myself an atheist. So
yeah.
I try not to get it. I try not to get too tangled up with the word. I'm identifying with the group so motherfuckers can know whether I like what Shane was saying, whether I like it or not. I gotta call myself an atheist so motherfuckers won't feel, alone out here. Well, when it comes to all this, is atheism the truth? This is what I'm telling you. I gotta see. The beautiful thing about being an atheist is you have to explain your shit because all of us can damn near believe different shit as long as we don't believe in God. So all of us gotta be able to articulate this shit. Well, how I look at it is, I don't know a lot about the shit I don't know, and we can't control what's happening on the other side of the universe. But all I know is I'm here, you here with the guitar, Cody here smoking good gas. Everybody in the chat, this is us. It's just me and you and all of us on a rock. On a. All I'm trying to do is get us away from this shit, and let's focus more. Like I'm not gonna make this long, but I have streams coming to where we literally cannot get to the real problems we have until why should anyone give a fuck about starving kids when they think this ain't the only life those kids get? We got to get people away from all this other shit and just get them to focus on us first. That's where I'm at. I just got to call myself an atheist to get the word. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't want you to try to, you see what I'm saying? I see what you're doing there. I just don't, I gotta explain it to you like this. I'm sorry. I know it's tedious and it's over explaining shit, but if I don't, you gonna kind of throw me in there, and I want you to throw me in there because I'm an atheist, but I want you to, look at me for like, damn, these atheist motherfuckers, they all different. It's like a big ass bag of M&Ms that don't believe in. Like, I'm pretty sure Cody got some different shit he gonna say, but like, I am not up for the debate. That don't mean I'm not trying to have a conversation. I'm listening. I'm open. I'm paying attention. It's just whether or not the God exists to me is not important. The damage has been done. They already as we're speaking, they on overnight flights, spreading this shit, indoctrinating other kids. Them kids we ain't even got no. Like, the debate doesn't matter. Is it causing harm? Is it doing damage? What have they done? What have they done with it? How have they used it in the past? What are they doing with it right now? Is it causing more harm than good? Them the questions I'm with. I'm kind of like I hate to say this word. I'm more like on a moral. I don't like saying it because it's like I can't get it out without. I'm more on the lines of like, what? Even if the God exists, why should anyone care? And like that, I don't want to sound like I don't care about the conversation because I do, but it's like I made what are the benefits to believing in the God? Why should we even care about the God? We should just focus more on, me and you. I feel like you and I are desensitized to the conversation we having right now. We just thinking it's a conversation. Like I might never meet you. You might never come on my show again. I might fade out tonight. And so we need to spend more time embracing and taking the time to like take it in. Like I'm talking to another thing that exists in this whatever we got going on. We should cherish it more, but we don't because everybody thinking it's something else. I'm like, even if it is, we need to talk like it ain't. I want you to look at me in my eyes and you see somebody who you would give your last for, and I'm gonna do the same thing. We don't gotta be the same shade, and I'm kind of like on the whole social justice. It's like like Martin Luther King with it. I just want you and me. Like it could all be so simple, man. I just want you, me, and Cody to do what we doing right now. Like we ain't discriminating against each other. I done said the N-word, but
the issue is that nigga God can't come.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
He can't come to this humanistic.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making it long, but it's like if I don't break it down like that, it'll never get you'll be like, damn, this nigga think there ain't no God. I'm like, damn, see, I gotta put you in there. I gotta talk like this. If I don't, then I don't want you to assume nothing. I'm just trying to focus on me and you. And like, you got family. I heard kids in the background, Yeah, I'm just trying to, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to be a human being with other human beings. I'm trying to get us, I don't even know what it's called. I just want us to be, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, what I was going to point out was that, I mean, when I said challenge review, I said, there's a hidden assumption in that atheism is like going to be, like rationality is going to naturally lead to atheism. So like, in other words, like, it's going to be a fixed point of view. Are you going to always be identified as the, Black atheist rants, or are you going to be open-minded to be, changed along the way, and change?
Well, see,
I'd like to interject about that.
You fucking up my work. Go ahead. I was about to work. Go ahead.
The thing I'd say is he could have the name, and it's kind of funnily enough, Jimmy, it might not sound like it if you watch the videos. I've had multiple ego deaths, and those are for various reasons. The first one was obvious because I had to go through therapy. I was a child working for drug lords and organized crime. That gives you an ego. The ego of, as long as I have money, as long as I have people, as long as I have guns, nothing can touch me. That's not true. That's a lie. It's completely wrong. So, that was the first one. Second one was, what is it? Nihilism. After that whole phase of I am untouchable kind of passes over, that's kind of the second phase for me. So I'm thinking nothing matters because my entire belief system is shattered. Then I got out of that phase around the time I hit 2021. And that's when I had the third ego death. The third one was the most significant because it was pretty much the one where I was basing everything on. Okay, things do matter, so I'm going to trust in the ones that came before. Ones that came before me as an elders or people that are supposed to help you betrayed me in every single way. That was the third ego death. Now, technically, I still kind of use the whole persona of, grew up in this bad place and it shaped who I am, but that's not necessarily true. I got therapy for that, so it can even come up and it's not really going to bother me all that much. The other thing about nihilism, nothing exists, nothing matters. It's not entirely true either. Because nihilists, I can tell you this by being a former one, are either scared or they're being lazy. Nihilism is a cop-out. They don't want to be held accountable for what they think or believe, so they go to nihilism. The third one is
hold
kind of
on.
personal thing.
Can I cut in real quick?
Hey,
I
What's
would
up?
consider myself a nihilist.
you would right now? Like, what's the
It's a
point?
cop out though.
Why
It's a cop out.
So are you scared or are you lazy? Which one is it? I got you. I see you backstage, Machiavelli.
I don't understand how
No,
that.
I misconstrued that. Not
Oh, I'm sorry,
lazy,
my bad.
but
I'm
not trying to be held accountable for their beliefs or views. That's nihilism.
Well, I'm not a nihilist though. I don't know. Wait, can you without me having to Google it? Can you just give me a quick example of what that is? I got somebody in the background. He might be a Christian, but we gonna just.
I'll let Cody go on that since he still follows it.
I mean,
Cody, so what is nihilism? Real quick.
From my perspective, maybe I'm mistaken, but I think it's like you don't really see you think that there's no point of reality, like shit just exists, I guess.
I mean, yeah. Machiavelli.
Is my mic quality bad?
Nah, you sound like you a PC streamer or some shit. You playing what's on right now?
Yeah, I'm not a Christian. I'm an atheist, but
you atheist?
Yeah, it fluctuates though, so it might change every once in a while.
You cool? You
chilling?
You my boy playing both sides of the fence, man.
As soon as Jesus pop up here, I was gang the whole time.
Can't trust them. I gotta look at you.
But Cody, you were explaining what nihilism is to Black.
Yeah. Basically, I think it's like you don't think that the universe has meaning, right?
Yeah, but you could be a nihilistic theist, right?
I don't know about that one. Can?
No,
to believe
you can.
No.
Yeah.
So you can
My
sometimes
dad
say,
is one. I know a perfect example. My father believes that nothing is real, nothing is changed, nothing matters except for God. So yes, that's the thing. Only thing that exists is God. All that is real is God. All that is anything is God and God and God. And I always say to him each and every time, if I find out that God exists, I'm going back to the Native Americans and getting those black magic books because I have some questions for him, and they're not going to be pleasant.
Shout out to Sai.
But yeah, nihilistic atheists can exist. Not atheists, theists can exist. You don't really find them because they're not.
That's
Like most of them, nihilism is a cop out to me. That's what I. That's why I just didn't follow it anymore.
What is your definition of nihilism?
Fuck this shit.
A person that, a person that
although I believe that there's
you can curse, dog.
Although I believe that there is no purpose to this shit, like that's not like I still got purpose in my life. Like,
you giving it purpose, right?
Yeah, it's like
okay then.
That's not a real nihilist.
I think like
that's not nihilist.
I think the universe is objective and not subjective.
I don't get it though, because if God created the universe and whatever, then don't that kind of give it a purpose?
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Christian.
It does.
Are you a Bible thumper right now? You got your Bible thumper hat on, Machiavelli?
Nah, bro.
No.
Chill out, man.
No, he has a valid. That's it. That's a perfectly stateable question.
I know. I'm fucking.
My question is, how do you create the universe? Like when you create something, it's out of pre-existing material. Like when you create a work of art, it's
out of y'all capping right now.
It's out of pre-existing material. So how the fuck is God? What material did this nigga use to create?
Hey, we came from. Hey. We came from.
He spoke words and things happened.
That nigga said somebody invent life.
That nigga said
somebody invent language. Let there be light.
All right, Bobby. We got.
Oh, you said that man spoke. That nigga said, "Let there be light." Nigga, nigga blew us into.
I mean, ancient
we literally this
indigenous
man's
people
breath.
got more.
Like we're breath.
Yeah,
Like,
ancient indigenous people have more somewhat common sense mythology. They believe we came from the descendants of giants. Although, to me, that's just completely illogical in every scientific sense. That makes more sense than space beings spoke and life happened.
I
That
swear.
makes more sense, bro. It makes a lot more sense than
it might
this
need out of
thing
space.
that we don't know or perceive in any type of thing or reality speak. And then we came to life, and that's how we got here. Native Americans, yeah, we come from giants.
That
Okay,
man.
that's kind of feasible. I could kind of grasp why that would be. I don't
I'd
really
rather
see
go
any
with
scientific
I'd rather
evidence
go
for
with
that.
the ancient aliens theory.
That man out of space
Yeah,
talking
bro.
and shit
The
just popping up.
giants, ancient aliens, the Chinese
Yeah, hey,
believe
I think I'm a
something
strong believer
else.
in aliens. Not gonna lie.
Man, I don't know.
That could make sense.
Hey man.
I don't
Hey,
believe in
man.
aliens. I think they're probable, and like it's not a belief system. I think it's like stupid to think that we not that it's like.
Hey,
It's not
they say
astronomy class.
they say there could be a
proof that the
our own galaxy.
she said they
There's
they proved the Big Bang. That was Chastity said they proved that shit. So we don't come from
that's real.
You actually, Isaiah, you might not remember this, but you actually proved that a God cannot exist. I do not think you remembered it. I wrote it down. I went back.
I
No,
don't remember. You would have to
bro,
remind me.
man, you was on point. I gotta find because I was writing it when you was saying you. Well, I don't think you said. I don't think you proved that a God can't exist. I think you proved something else, but it was like mind blowing shit, and you just was like going at it. And when it got to the end, and you brought it out, I'm like, what the fuck? That shit was, but I don't think we remember. I'm gonna have to go back and try to find what that was.
I don't remember completely that.
You gonna have to watch it. No, you don't. You believe in God. You can't watch nothing. Just go on faith.
I like
Hey, how old are you though? You sound like you got milk behind your ear, young nigga. How old you is, man?
I'm like 14.
Oh Lord, young atheist. No, don't tell me about. I'm getting them young. I'm indoctrinating their ass out here. You hear me?
Boy, are you from Tennessee?
Oh, me? Or him? Me?
No, I'm actually are you from Tennessee?
Nigga from Memphis.
I'm from Memphis, man.
Yeah, I'm like that. That's something someone from Tennessee would say. Milk behind
My boy
me is
youngin'. My boy youngin'. You got your little girlfriend. You got your little girlfriend at school. Y'all sure cookies and shit. You cheating off her homework and shit. About to you believe in a God. Like, you get your young ass back. My boy.
That's good.
You going to Bible study with your boo at it, man. What's up, man? I'm gonna check your ass, dog.
That's good. At 14,
you don't kill me.
That nigga still got getting forced to go to church.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this shit.
Yeah. Man, shit.
What time you got?
Nigga like, fuck God, bro. Big Jesus.
Man, what time your bedtime? What time you supposed to be asleep?
I probably
get a woman.
14.
Man, my young nigga 14. Straight off the meat rack. You ain't jumped out the porch yet. You gotta look. You play. Let me be quiet. You done got your kids yet. My boy.
Bro, you know we was 14 like 3 minutes ago.
Man, I'm telling you, hey, I ain't gonna tell you what I was doing at 14, young nigga. I was out here, you hear me? My name is Bar for a reason. You hear me?
Oh,
At
14.
14, I was recovering from what? I think 2 concussions at 14.
Bro, they got nigga
At
funny.
least 2. At least 2 concussions. I'm like,
Yeah, nigga.
why does my head hurt? Oh yeah, I got into a fight.
Can I ask you
Wait,
something, bro?
why does my head hurt? What the hell?
So, were you
What's up?
indoctrinated?
Nah, my mom's agnostic and my dad's atheist.
Man, boy, you
Oh,
living a good life. Damn.
What's your race?
yes, you have.
Like,
Yeah, you sound
Black.
like you are. Yeah, my young nigga. Man, it's so good. Boy, I'm proud of you, boy.
What he say?
But, I mean,
You
I ain't proud of
lucky.
you, but like I'm
Black.
Are you
man,
black?
you blessed though, for real, man.
yeah, I think I'm the only like atheist in my school. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, you are, nigga. I'm telling you, I don't go there, but
Probably.
I know you are.
He said you are. Nah, low key, a lot of like the new generations, they own shit.
No,
They're
hey, some
waking up.
kids in my school, they ain't read a page of the Bible, but they claim they're the strongest believers.
That's all of them.
That's all of them. What you mean?
It's every single
You think
one.
that's just the young folk? It's the
They
old
don't
folk
they
too.
don't live by that. They don't read the Bible like it's word of mouth.
You hear me? They just, hey man, the views done went up. Where the fuck these people come from? But hey, though, nah, young nigga, I'm proud of you though, man.
Yeah,
To
Machiavelli,
not,
you'll be shocked how many people in church
man, this shit funny as fuck
don't
though.
actually know the Bible. Trust me. You will. I know you've never been to a church, but I can't tell you how many times the preacher
Oh
himself
man,
talking about, and God in this chapter of Leviticus 16:22, and he said, I'm like,
Yo, they go to church
I want
their
to kill
whole life.
myself right
They
now.
go to church the whole life, study one book and don't know most of the book.
Yeah.
That's
They study
insane.
one book and don't know
yo,
most of anything.
y'all gotta go watch my go watch my last video, man. Genesis 19, dog. The father impregnated the oldest daughter and the youngest daughter, and that's how they kept the family going. This is God's covenant with his
Oh, you talking about
favorite.
that story from Genesis?
Come on now. Every story from Genesis, but yeah, that one. You hear me? You hear me? That's come on now.
Old Testament got a lot of damn incest in it. Jesus Christ. A lot.
Man, that's
A
so
lot of incest.
that is sick though. Cause Chastity, you don't even look like you that old. And you man, devout ain't read the
Yeah.
pages out that motherfucker. Just God gonna get y'all. Just God gonna get you, ain't it?
That's because it's about a relationship with with Big G.
So go together and shit. Boyfriend, girlfriend.
It's
with
not even a
Jesus.
relationship
One of
at
my
this
friends
point.
said
It's
that like it's a
just
relationship. It's not a religion. I'm
All
like,
right.
now I gotta explain to you how it's a religion.
Okay, let me see what she said. Can you guys explain the theist? Okay. I need 1 minute to do this, and then I'm gonna go back to letting Machiavelli speak. Here we go. Screen record this shit. Let's get it. Okay, this is how it works. So when it comes to whether or not you believe in a God, it's a yes or no question. Do you believe in a God? Yes, you're a theist. No, you're an atheist. When it comes to agnosticism, to me and most people, and when we look it up, agnosticism is asking you about knowledge. Theism and atheism is asking you about belief. The simplest way to do this is agnostic or not. Help me out. I cannot say this word for the life of me. Agnostic or Gnostic. It's two. So the A is a prefix. So the word is Gnostic and theist. But to put the A in front of it means either, without or lack. So if you're Gnostic, you know something. If you're agnostic, you don't know. If you're theist, you believe. If you're an atheist, you don't believe. It's like 4 ways to put this. People who do not know and do not believe are agnostic atheists. People who know and believe are Gnostic theists. People who
claim they know.
Yeah, you fucking me up. Hold on, let me go. People who don't know and don't believe are agnostic atheists. People who don't know and do believe are agnostic theists. People who claim to know and not believe are Gnostic atheists, and people who claim to know and they do believe are Gnostic theists. So, to make it simple for you, you don't know if the God exists, but you don't really believe in it per se. That would make you an agnostic atheist. As much as people don't want to call themselves atheists, if you ain't on your fucking knees every night worshiping a God that you believe in, your ass is an atheist. So you, I mean, spiritual, whatever you gonna call yourself, that's cool. But you got to call yourself an atheist, so we can expand this shit and let people know, hey, yeah, a lot of people. I would argue that more people than we think don't believe in God. They just don't call themselves an atheist because the word sound it roll off the tongue nasty. Atheist, that sound nasty. But
Or in some
we actually,
places you might get your head beat in.
When did you first hear that word?
that's fair. Who, me?
Yeah.
To my atheist?
Yeah.
I was an atheist before I even knew what the word was. Honestly, I was not believe. I went like a whole month without believing in God.
I first heard the word when Tyler the Creator came out, and everybody was like associating that.
Well, see, my first encounter with atheism and all that shit was with the atheist experience with Matt and Tracy and all them. That's when I really found it. Realized like, damn, no, this is atheist. That's what I am. But at first, I was just like, man, this shit ain't sounding right.
Yeah.
But I mean, a lot of people.
I first associated it just like every Christian here, because like you hear it with the lens of what you know. So if you like,
you can
growing up in a Christian, you gonna like you correlate that shit with devil worship and things like that. So that's initially what I thought.
I don't like saying I'm an atheist because it sound weird.
That's because of like
I'm trying to be
sociology, like
but Machiavelli, bro.
It's not because there's something wrong with the words, because of how.
Because if you tell people you're an atheist, like what Cyan said, you worship the devil, you being possessed, and you're evil, and you eat children, you drink blood,
I swear, like 5th grade, that's when like I knew what the word was.
Yeah, so it's like
I told my friend I was an atheist. He said, "Why do you worship the devil?"
That's what I'm saying. We don't want. We just naturally don't want to be attached to negative shit. In atheism, being an atheist is negative in this world, period. Even people who don't believe in God think something wrong with you. They don't even, you see what I just said? They are woke and they're crystal believers in astronomy and all that shit. They don't believe in a God per se. They might say there's a creator or higher power, but even though people who not religious think something wrong with us. Like, you don't believe in nothing? Like, that ain't even what it is. Because like what Chester said, you can be spiritual and be an atheist. It's not believing in nothing. It's not believing in God, but they can't see past that. If you don't believe in God, then it's nothing left. So it's like,
I'd like to kind of add to why some people wouldn't say they're an atheist.
I'm listening.
I'm pretty sure Cody, or is it
Cody?
Yeah, Cody and everyone that's black here can speak to this. Saying anything against Christianity or God or anything like that to certain people that are black might get your skull bashed in.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Mainly of the older variety. Yeah. Saying you're atheist to these people, they'll literally take a hammer to your fucking head.
Can you answer this right here?
Trust me.
She wants to know why they do this. I have an answer, but you got it, OG. Why do they do it? Why is it?
Why do they do this? Slavery and continued enforcement of Christianity. This has been getting beaten from their parents up to their parents' parents, up to their parents' parents, all the way to when we had a civilization and a culture. They destroyed that, then replaced it with you're slaves because this religion says you need to be. And that was the only explanation, and they just kept stabbing that into the heads until eventually you get the older generation that you say you're an atheist, get out of my house, you hell spawn, you hell demon, or if they're really, really devout, they'll literally pick up something and try to attack you with it. That's the reason for the severe consequences. It's just so much generational trauma that that's their response.
I want to add to it. Well, why is there? Because he
Oh,
said
go ahead.
he's not allowed to say your name. Oh, hold on, wait. Who would be stronger? Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think I think are you are we answering the right question or are you talking about something else? Because you
Why
said
is it severe consequences, right?
why is it severe consequences? Oh, she's saying like
An atheist? Consequences for being an atheist or
I
something?
don't know. She said no. I'm asking why is it severe consequences because he said it's not why. Oh. Okay.
Oh, she's
She
asking
talking.
James Henry.
Yeah. She's okay. Yeah, I thought she was talking to. I done had you to. She ain't talking to you. But nah, my thing is like this. Like when it comes to religion, we have to remember that they're serving their God, and their God, the God of this book, regardless of what version you have, the God of this book is the same yesterday, today, and tomorrow. That Old Testament motherfucker that people don't like to talk about, that's the same God. So when it comes to my bad, you cut me out, but I thought you was gonna say something. But when it comes to treating you different, talking bad to you, disowning you, calling you devil worshiper, the reason why they do that so hard, and that's why that's their first, that's all they can do. That's all they can do legally, right? They can't do Second Chronicles chapter 15 verse 13. The people who don't believe in this God, kill them. They can't do that. They can't they can't do what the Old Testament, well, most of it, they can't do that shit legally, or they all go to jail or get locked up. The most they can do is discriminate against you on the basis of religion and treat you different because you don't believe like that. That's all they can do. They can't do the rest. Back then, motherfuckers that didn't believe, you got burnt at the stake. They thought you was a witch. They burnt your ass. They found out you sleeping with men,
children, raped
get you
them,
up out of there.
converted them.
Disobedient kids
all
were
that
to
stuff.
Come on, man. Machiavelli 14. Had he been alive back in the Old Testament, disobeying his kids, take him to the end of the gates at the city, tie his ass up, and let everybody throw rocks at him till he fucking die. You can't do this shit no more. So what's their only option? To fucking discriminate and treat you different. That's all they can do. That's why they, soon as they find out something, shit, you gotta show up, you gotta show God that you, because they think we're being used by the enemy. So to please God, every time they find out a nigga like me, atheist or something like that, this is the devil, it's the Satan, because they can't wait to prove to God that they don't want nothing to do with Satan, and they want to, defend. They want to fight for Christ and shit. That's how they fight. They fight by discriminating against us. That's how they fight for Christ.
The funny part is like we could have been like had scientific advancements, but they killed all the people that could have discovered that shit. like all of the people who was worthy of.
You asking me?
Yeah, you hear about all the stuff they did to Galileo?
It's not just Galileo.
Christopher wrote about that shit in his book. He wrote about that. The Crusades and Inquisitions and all. He wrote about all that shit.
Yeah, in other words,
I'm sorry, Jimmy. You said something?
Yeah, it's not just atheists, man. The people who are fighting for Christ, they're the ones dying at the martyr. They're the martyrs too.
Mm-hmm. But see, Jimmy, that makes it worse though, because
they're destroying other cultures.
What is you see what this, Jimmy? This goes back to what I was saying to you when I was just it was just me, you, and Cody. This all is irrelevant because they're killing for God, that wouldn't save them when it's the other religion. So like, let's just put all this away. It's not helping nobody. There is no benefit. If I want to come beat your ass, your God can't stop me.
No, man, I disagree. I think you have a preconceived notion of what God is, man. Especially as an atheist, you know, you're trying to define God and in your own perspective. And you mentioned Matt Dillahunty and Tracy. I actually talked to both of them. I don't know if you know this. I talked to both Matt and Tracy. And I don't know if you ever caught into the atheist experience before, but one of the first things they fucking filter you is like they ask you, are you an atheist or a theist? And one of the very first calls I said neither. And when it got to Matt fucking was agitated. He was like, they put you as neither, and that's not possible. You know, he was like trying to explain. We got into some semantic argument because he thought that wasn't a possible avenue to take. But you know,
but when it comes to God, you
well, that's a matter of culture. It's not really a matter of
Jimmy.
I'm sorry.
Jimmy, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Shit, but I ain't want to forget if I. Okay, we gonna try that. Okay. So Jimmy, this is what I'm saying. Isaiah, don't forget what you was about to say. But Jimmy, look, what I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, well, I kind of answered this already, but this I'm gonna put it like this: how do majority of people define this God? Because you're gonna be talking to that group of that the majority of people is who, you know, that minority that think God is some star in another galaxy. That's a small group of people. Majority of people are Christians and they believe in, you know what I'm saying, that God. So I talk as if, you know, in general, on average, here in this, you know, country or most countries or however many is where I'm at, it's easy to consider that these motherfuckers believe in, you know, the Christian God or whatever. But when it comes to a God or whatever God, you either believe in him or not.
What I'm trying to say is,
I'm sorry.
What I'm trying to say is, like, don't get caught up in those rabbit holes, man. Like, don't even bother with that shit. And
but you're an atheist, though.
Well, the way I see it is, I was referring earlier to like ego death. Go for a direct experience, because I really believe that direct experience is universal. It's something that it's intrinsic to all of us. You know, it's something that we can all dive into ourselves. It's not something that you have to intellectualize. And I think when you do that, when you get into, you see all the denominations of Christianity today. Did you know that all the Christian denominations today have a single root in the Roman Catholic Church? I don't know if you know that. Like, they all have a single root. You know, like, but people get caught up in with the conversions of what they've been caught up in today, and the explanation among mystics is that they don't have the direct. Along the way, we've lost direct experience, man. Obviously, you don't go to church today to have mystical experience, and along the way, you know, where that was lost, people speculated, they intellectualized, they try to, and they call this eisegesis. Like, you pour your own projection onto religion and what you think it is, and then you create a branch, you create a new branch of a religion. And it all derives from your speculation, your conjecture. And that's not what mystics rely on. They rely on the direct, you know, a contemplative mystical experience, the meditation, that, you know, something that's intrinsic to every one of us. Like, that's the difference. You know, it's not something you conjure in your mind. It's not something you intellectualize. If you're intellectualizing it, you're missing the point, in other words.
I think I found the video where you said I proved God didn't exist. Was it?
I don't want to misquote you. I don't want to misquote you. I don't remember. I just don't. I don't think you said God. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Was the video called "How to Escape Christianity and Be Atheist 101"?
I think so. I can't remember. I wrote it down, but I think
shirt on. Did you have a black shirt on, hat, glasses?
I'm telling you, I cannot remember, but I
It's a lot.
remember it
It's a
like
lot of
yesterday.
information, man. Like an LSD trip, man.
But Isaiah, did you find it?
Because I
No,
want to
I'm
watch it.
trying to remember which one.
It was like a little. It was like a 5-minute clip where you just was explaining, and I was like, damn, that was. I don't want to say you proved that a God does it, but you proved that like some. But
Yeah, I
Jimmy,
can't remember
so
the video myself.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and
I'll
find
kind
it,
of
and I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll engage him with that. So, Jimmy, you're saying that humans got
Yeah, because
got
I'm.
in some type of way out of tune with what they came from? Is that what you're saying?
Definitely, man. I mean, I think people are awakening to today. You know, that's
Oh,
why people go
shit.
to Brazil or to try ayahuasca, or they go to India to go to meditate with the yogis in the ashram, or there's a lot, or they sign up to these scientific studies that are happening at Johns Hopkins,
You trying to get
where
high.
where they're dosing people with a heroic dose. You can actually legally sign up for this, but they're going to filter it. They're looking for people who are depressed. They're looking for people who are they have PTSD. They're trying to seriously legalize it. So they're trying to focus on this therapeutic potential of it.
Okay, I'm not getting into that. I'm getting into the whole. You were saying that theirs is a sort of God, correct?
Yeah, you confused. I want you to. I don't know. I don't know how to.
Because here's my contradiction to the God theory, which I myself, when I was, looking into spiritualism, because for me, Christianity was just inhumane. And despite what I was doing at the time, I just found that worse than anything I could ever see. So, here's my problem with the whole God theory. You don't need a source. You don't need a creator. You don't need anything like that, because as you can prove, and anyone else here can, none of that directly feeds or contributes to your physical well-being. For me, I find most religions nowadays, excluding Hinduism and certain other ones, to be anti-therapeutic because of several reasons. One reason, indoctrination is anti-therapeutic. Indoctrination, as you might have seen, I don't know if you research history as much, throughout history, religion was never about spiritualism. Religion was about control, maintaining the people that had to be governed. They did not have laws with very strict consequences back then. I mean, yeah, put to death, okay, pain, okay, burned at the stake, okay. People were still violent, crazy animals, essentially. So none of that really worked. Religion, on the other hand, where everyone is kind of socially construed to be in a certain way, does work. So that's kind of where your thing about people getting away from what they came from, it has a point, but here's the problem. You don't need a God. You don't need a source. I don't know if you heard about this or not, but did you know that archaeologists found why humans were kind of living like cavemen for a couple of 100,000 years or something? Yes or no?
I'm familiar with various stories, man. I don't know if you're familiar with like Terence McKenna's Stone Ape hypothesis. Like there's so many avenues that.
No, the specific one I'm speaking of. Are you aware of why? Not aware. Are you aware of how what some scientists and archaeologists are saying happened to where humans went to the state that we're at now?
I'm familiar with various hypotheses. I don't know which one are you referring to specifically.
Okay, I'll explain. The meteor event? Yes or no?
As far as meteors go, I've only known, dinosaurs, that's
So
like
you don't know about the meteor that, well, let's see, 600. Yeah, they don't really know. Well, not they don't really know. They can't find the impact crater, but they do have evidence of around the time humans became like modern humans, something like that. There was a meteor strike. Now, it wasn't continental wiping in terms of like the dinosaurs, where waves of water as tall as mountains came over and wiped everything out, but it did do several things. They believe that is what turned the entire, Saharan area from a jungle to a desert. That would make sense for several reasons. Something that large would pretty much just blanket all of Africa and, well, just fire, essentially. A meteor that large hitting there, yes, that would sterilize every single piece of land, organic material, everything, knock out Africa, and because of the whole, dirt being thrown into the atmosphere, probably will cause a couple of ice ages, famines across the planet. And over time, if the impact was big enough, earthquakes, volcanoes, and just basically globally reset the environment. That would coincide with humans having a sort of loss because back then, archaeologists aren't really finding anything in terms of records, but all over the world, they are literally just going into the ground or certain remote areas and finding cities in caves. Some of them have been reported to be like near the sea floor, just literal ruins all over the world that they just can't explain. And these ruins are easily 500,000 years old. So saying that humans kind of lost from where they came from would make sense if A, we got struck by a meteor and essentially we just lost all of our civilization and food sources and had to start from square one. Any sort of stories about a god or something would make sense because back then the earth had a lot more biodiversity than it does now. That's kind of why I say a god is not needed. And yes, spirituality and therapeutic stuff is needed, but not for any mystical reason. For these civilizations to have been created, you would need a population either close to what it is now or more, because these cities aren't like small places. Some of them are the size of Manhattan or bigger. That's how big these ruins are. A meteor hitting Earth, that would explain some type of spiritual cutoff. Wouldn't you agree?
That shit could happen today.
I completely agree. I never would disagree with the terrain of which you're speaking of, like being eroded and stuff like that. I put a link in the private chat, and you can check out when you have a chance. But it's I don't know if you ever heard of Serpent Mound, but Serpent Mound is a type of place that's like this. Or if I don't know if you ever heard of Stonehenge. A lot of people, are perplexed
I
by
know
the
Aliens.
I know Stonehenge. It was created
How
by humans.
how advanced
They,
is the
I think they
civilization
proved
though?
this. How advanced were these civilizations? Well, like I said, some of these ruins are the size of Manhattan, and other ruins have been found going miles into the earth. I'm talking 6 to 8 miles into the crust. That's how big these ruins are. And they're just literally digging. What the hell is this? they fly a drone or go exploring in it, and it's just this big ass cavern of miles and miles of structures going into the earth. I remember, what is it? It was this other site where they had pictures of the city somewhere off the coast of China, and it's a couple of hundreds of meters under the water. And I'm just like, why did that get there?
That's crazy.
So these civilizations were pretty huge. They weren't small. Like I said, you would need a population close to how big the population is now, or bigger, much bigger. These cities' ruins are huge, my guy. Like, imagine Manhattan, but destroyed. And that's pretty much the modern size of them. Yeah.
Real nigga shit, man. Hey, y'all. Okay. I'm tired, y'all. It's past my bedtime. We done learned a lot.
No, we got you.
I'm getting educated. Damn, nigga, you alive? I thought you was knocked out. Jimmy, man. Hey, we're gonna have to finish this. I like when it get education. I be learning shit. I hate I ain't got my pen and paper when Isaiah talk. I be having to write, cause I be needing that shit for when I come up with my own videos. I be like, shit. I wish I would have been, but no, I'm taking it all in, y'all. Man, the show was great, man. I did 6 hours of this shit. God damn. God is good, ain't it? Sunday K. Man, I'ma let you motherfuckers go. It's time for your boy to bow out gracefully.
Yeah, Jimmy, go into the Discord.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy. I don't know. Isaiah, do you have my? I'm sorry, I'm so I'm unprepared. Are you able to put it in the
I
thing
can
for
put
me?
the Discord in the live chat. Let me.
Yeah, put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Yeah, y'all getting that Discord, man. I gotta start turning up in there. I don't be on there because I be, antisocial. I'm very, you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I be getting weird during the week. I don't be wanting to talk and shit, but I gotta start talking to y'all in Discord because, man, I can't get everybody numbers and shit, so we just get in there and chat. But if you can put in the link for me, if you can put the link, you put in the private chat.
Put it in the the regular YouTube chat.
Yeah, put in so the people watching can get it too, because we can start having like my live streams is really like a Discord server. We just be on this bitch going edit hours and shit. I lose some subscribers when this go up though. They gonna hate me for this one, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, because you motherfuckers misogynistic. Y'all hate black women. You hate women in general.
I think you'll
it ain't me.
At how many stay.
It ain't me. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just the host. No, just you put the link in there.
Waiting on you. Yeah, put
Cody,
it in
man.
Hold up.
A private chat. Cody, man. Any last words before I kick you out my show? Cody. Cody on there. That boy faded over there. Now my boy left. I ain't say leave. I was Jimmy, man. You gone, man. I'm about to kick you out, man. I love you. Jimmy.
No, I'm still here, man. I'm still here.
Okay. I'm waiting on to put the thing in the Isaiah. I'm tired. Man,
I don't know. Go for it, man.
Man, he done bagged out before I could. I ain't Cody, man. You had to leave me hanging like that. Yeah, I was trying to, let you get your little word out of shit. Nigga just dip on me. That's cool, bro. No bad blood, man. No bad blood. That's my dog, though. Hey, I fuck with little Cody, man. We gonna have a good ass time, Cody. We gotta do it. We're gonna do a stream. I gotta do another youth, like a young atheist stream, because last time that was horrible. Them motherfuckers didn't show up. I gotta get y'all out there. Got Machiavelli, Cody. Because I'm trying to get all the young atheists, man, get us together. We can start a little Back to school programs.
Man, you're doing badass, man. I like it. I
Yeah,
like the whole
man.
presentation.
Yeah, man. Jimmy, I usually have something planned tonight. I was feeling a little down in the dumps, and I ain't want to, break out my good, because I got some good videos coming. I ain't want to break out none of those, and I wasn't feeling good, so I said I'm just gonna go live. But I usually have a good show planned. It's usually a good show, But
hey, but you're able to roll with the punches, man. You
yeah, and plus, when people like you join, it make the show easy, because I'm like, we got Jimmy, he's spiritual, Cody, Pete, ego. What y'all call it? I'm sorry, psychedelics and shit. That's
psychedelics.
Y'all didn't even see Shane in the chat. Shane do it, So we had some people with interest and shit.
I would love to talk to Shane because I've talked to.
I wish he would have got on, man. I wish he would.
Yeah, that would have been cool because I talked to like I said, I talked to Tracy, I talked to Matt, I talked to Jen Peoples, I talked to Phil Session, a lot of these Aaron Raw, a lot of these major names in the atheist community. Like. But what I do talk about is psychedelics, but in the light of the scientific studies that have been done with them,
And
like
Shane. Last time I had Shane on, he was talking about that shit too, so he knows something. Shane know. He was.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I gotta get him on. Are you subscribed to the channel, man, or you just here?
No, if I'm not subscribed, I'm subscribed now, man. I love your fucking channel.
How did you find the channel?
I always search atheist live, stuff that's going on.
What?
I mean, not just atheists, but I will search like psychedelic stuff, or atheists, or other topics. But I do find myself in atheist streams pretty often.
That's because we love you over here, man. You family, dog.
Hey, thank you, man.
Yep.
If you get a chance, check out my channel, man.
You got a channel?
Yeah. It's it's the same. I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm. Is it okay if I put it in like the description of this video, like when I put everybody who was here?
Of course.
Okay. I'm putting it in private chat. I see this. I gotta clip this. Yeah.
I'll do you one better. Check this out. I'm gonna hook you up with like 700 links at once.
How you got a spreadsheet?
No, it's like a glimpse into my bookmarks.
Oh, I see it.
The last link. Best viewed in Chrome. I'll write this down. The top one is like all the stuff I see. I caught into like the atheist experience and like all that different shows.
I see it. I like that.
It's a list. It's a list of all the shows.
I see it. Of all the shows you've done, right?
Yeah.
Damn, you don't do all these shows?
Yes. Yeah. I'm trying to build onto it, but I'm seeing what's up. I'll add this one.
For sure. Oh yeah, clip this shit out. Yo, you on there? You probably have to, clip out, the part that you weren't hearing.
Hey, we'll clip out whatever you want. You don't want to hear.
No. I'm talking about you. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it like it is. This 6 hours pure gold. I ain't changing nothing.
Me neither. But man, I don't give a shit. Hell yeah,
man. But yeah. All right, man. It's time to go to bed. I love you. I appreciate you for coming, man. Thank you.
Lucid dreams.
Hey, come back next time. If you're not subscribe and come back, visit your boy, man. Don't be no stranger to me, man.
I'm subscribing, man. Hell yeah.
Okay. Send up, man. All right. It's just me, baby. Hey, who watching right now? If you're watching right now, comment, man, so I can know who my 6 hours supporters. I'm about to end it at 6:30. I just want to see who I'm talking to, who left, who I got, man. Y'all let me know. I know I got Isaiah. Appreciate that super motherfucking chatty chat. It look good. Who is that? I got finna go to sleep, y'all. I just want to shout y'all out before I go to bed. Yo, Machiavelli. Hey man, look, I'm gonna do a young atheist scream. I need you there. I need you. You gotta hit me up on Discord or something. Go to one of my old videos and click the Discord in the description and come holler at your boy, man. I'm gonna try to get a look. I got a lot of try to get a young atheist. Thank you, bro. Love the discussion. Jimmy. Oh, okay. Cafe. Yo. All right, y'all. I'm finna save my piece. I just want to speak to everybody before I leave. Anybody else who want to? I'm trying to say hey to my folks now. Y'all speak to me. They probably sleep watching my shit. Man, dog, but I had fun talking to my people, man. Y'all know I love y'all. Who else left? Okay, nobody. All right, man. It's your boy Black Atheist Rants. I'm tired and I'm fried, but to the side, you did. No, just trying to rhyme and shit. But all right, y'all. Man, let me get off this bitch. I'm sleeping.